talking about Mercury is in retrograde. I don't even know what the fuck that means, but check this out.
Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the weekend? Praying to the give me something to believe in. Play this for my fam, they gon' say that I need Jesus. Turn up with my demons, it's already too late, baby, by the time you read this. Poured up strong, this tequila got me in my feelings. A butt in the head, like my name was Beavis. Blowing out the speakers, fuck a noise complaint, middle finger to police. Back it up, retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the week? Club too crowded, this shit weak.
You hungry?
Make the Uber drive through Mickey D's. 20 piece, please. Back to the crib. She throw it back like TBT. Legally Blonde on DVD. Then that brain was Ivy Lee. Come see me. Keegan Michael, she got the key. Trip expensive, love is free. She got the bag off PPP. Morning sex, call it Sunny D. Not a joke, but it's tongue in cheek. Eggplant emoji next to the peach. Yeah, blah, 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 you know what I mean. Back it up. Retrograde like Mercury. Do your little dance in them apple bottom jeans, but they out of season. If you got a man, why you text me on the week?
Okay, but I still don't know what that means though. Like, can you break it down for me? Like is the planet like spinning backwards, or like I'm just trying to understand it. Like that's just why you were being weird. It was the planets, or okay, fine.
Hello. I'll remember the mute one of these days. Remember to turn it unmute. Hello, Nicole B. Truth Exposed. I was highlighting some comments. Grandma Sherry. Oh, hey, Cammy. Sofa King. It's just easier to say Taco Bell dog. Spell check. Can't spell the dog's name. Taco Bell dog. Chihuahua. Let's see. You all were chatty. Hey, Melissa. Hey, Nay. How's it going? Good to see you. Hey, Reese. Yes, Friday night. These streets are crazy. Hey, Bo. Michelle E. How's everyone doing tonight? Amethyst Wolf. Good to see you. Let's see here. True crime. Oh, Tony changed his name. Recognize the doggy. Let me drop a link. These streets have been a little crazy. Hang on, I got to pull it up on my phone. I never have anything ready. Never. It's really bad. I had like all these plans for today, and then I got distracted because crew came over to Nana's house for to stop in for a second and visit, and it totally distracted me. And then I was outside the rest of the day, and I got a sunburn. Hey, Moonpatch. Hey, Betty. Hey, Tracy. Good to see you, even though you're chasing now. Crystal Burns. Let's see. Hey, Shay. Don't play Benet. Ooh, I like the name. Hey, Malicious. Oh, so that reminds me. Mal has a wrench because I needed her to drop a link one time. Not that you have to do any modding things, but there's a lot of us who are being cloned out there, and so I just ask if you're a mod somewhere, and like if I say something in a chat that seems like totally non-deets just check and make sure it comes back to my channel, because I've gotten a few screenshots and I'm like, nope, never been in that person's chat before. Hey, Ert. You're not putting the password back there, Nunya. Hey, Cupcakes. Hey, Anastasia. Don't forget to hit the like, because I always forget to remind people that. Hey, Heatherlicious. Okay, she put the password in. We're good. I just had to make sure. I had to make sure.
I had to type it differently because normally I join from my phone.
I was like, wait. A little. These streets are insane, Tracy. They're insane. Hey TJ, how's it going? Amethyst Wolf, look at you. 20 memberships. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's nice.
Perfect time. Yes, thank you, Amethyst. I truly appreciate that. That's a perfect time to remind people that the channel donates 100% of the revenue to organization. I wish I would have remembered about Sebastian's billboards coming to an end because I would have given this month to that. If they're still needed next month, that's where our membership donation is going to go, is to his billboards. This month we picked a autism foundation and sent it there. And if you're a member, you will always see that on the members community tab, like the receipts and everything. Hey, Heatherlicious. Hey, Boza. Pearl. Deets on the mother Pibbin streets. I changed my light from pink to red back here. Do you guys like it? Just like a little, I need to work on lighting, but I added a little red for tonight. I think you'll like it.
I think it's perfect.
Dimple Duck, how's it going? Love the name. Hey, Carrie. Fiddle Dee Dee. I've been too tied. I know. Queen of Kings, me too. Too tied up in the Carrot retrial and comedy, so no clue what's going on over here on this neighborhood. I know a little bit. I know a little bit of what's going on because I follow some creators that keep up to date with what is going on, but I don't follow it completely. Before I welcome like a bunch of people up to the panel, I have a little something for you guys first. I just need to paging Joneson to the panel, please.
If you've seen Joneson, please send her to this panel.
Tell her to
Paging
get her butt
Joneson to the
on the
Deets
panel,
on the Streets
please.
panel.
I don't know if that's the real Sleuthy in the backstage or not, but I got something to do first, Sleuthy. So if it is you, hop down and come back in, I don't know, about 10 minutes. Hey, yep. Oh, thank you for that. Okay. That
Look
is
at somebody
the
said
most
the lights are great, but
disgusting
Deets, can
thing
you
I've
work on a
ever
rougher,
seen.
tougher, meaner voice? The sweet, gentle one isn't working for me. I think she's going to work on a different
Yes.
voice tonight, Erin.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I can't. I'm not good at voices. I try, but I'm not good at voices. That was definitely not the real Sleuthy Goosey in the back, by the way. Those were some
Oh.
nasty hairy balls.
Oh my
Saying.
God. What is going on? Why do
I
they
think
always
we
come
know.
up as
I think we know
her?
what's going on.
Oh my
I think we know it.
goodness.
Why did they pick Sleuthy? I don't
Yes,
know.
Papa
Make
Jones,
sure to
please.
have your hazmat suit if you walk the streets. I think we're gonna need more than hazmat suits around here. Mods, I guess just be prepared. You
So
missed all of
loud.
it, Kendra. Oh, I've missed most of it. I've just caught, thankfully, I've been paying attention. I've been listening to the trial, like every second of the trial. And then I go back and I listen to some different commentary on the trial. And then I catch it like Nonsense's stream and I catch Chronicles of the Shady and Tragedy Pimps Exposed. And that right there is enough to keep you like up to date on all the things. Hang on, let me make sure because that
Right.
last one
It's
was
questionable.
absolutely not sleuthy. Is that you, Joneson?
Yes.
Ask her what the
Okay.
password is.
Oh,
I
she
put it
already
in the
typed it.
back.
She already typed it. Look at her. She knows what's up.
Oh, I didn't even look.
So I have been getting emails. If you have been around this channel for very long, you know that I've been getting emails for about a year. For a very long time. Ever since I released a video, just, putting things into chronological order of a certain 3-lettered creator. I'm all up in the down. So the emails, we're gonna get into them a little bit, but we came up with a funner way to share them with you guys. And please don't be overcritical because we came up with this about 10 minutes ago. So here we go. Let me see here.
The scene opens with ominous music playing as the camera zooms in on a quiet suburban street, Elm Street. The sun sets in the distance, casting long shadows over the houses. In a world where neighborhood drama knows no bounds, where YouTube becomes a battlefield, one woman will rise to infamy.
Time to wreak havoc on the YouTube streets.
Now we're going to go to the Dietz household, where Luke, Dietz's oblivious husband, kisses her goodbye as he heads off to work, unaware of the chaos about to unfold. Johnson, that's you.
Luke.
Luke, where are you?
Bye, dear. Oh, bye, dear. Be good.
Oh, I'll be very good.
Let me set the scene as Dietz's nefarious deeds, overlaid with dramatic music and exaggerated sound effects. She starts typing furiously on her keyboard, sending out malicious comments and spreading gossip like wildfire. But when darkness falls and the internet becomes her playground, who will stand against the terror of Deets on the motherfucking streets? Let me set the scene again for you. It's a dimly lit room with one single spotlight shining on one person sitting at a desk. He's wearing a dark cloak, and all of a sudden you see a really long finger come out from behind that cloak. It is just a finger. Sinister music plays in the background as they speak directly into the camera. Dear Deets on the streets, you have stumbled into the lion's den, and now the jaws of justice are closing in around you. You have a mere 24 hours to delete your account or face the wrath of the digital avengers. The clock. Jones, and that's you.
Oh.
Okay, all right. In another corner of the YouTube universe, an ominous figure lurks in the shadows and whispering into cell phones. Dear Deets, we will unleash a storm upon you, unlike any you have ever seen. Your neighbors, friends, family, they will all tremble at the sound of your misdeeds. Even Luke's job will know of your transgressions. And as for the county authorities, oh, they will know. They will know everything. Your days of hiding behind a screen are numbered, for we are the guardians of decency, the protectors of online civility. Cut the scene. It's the 911 call.
Sorry, I got a weird message.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Doop, doop, doop. Bring, bring.
Hi, county authorities. How can we help you?
Yes, I would like to call to report well, first of all, I need you to know that I am media. I am top media of the YouTubes of www.youtube.com. I am the #1 media person out there, and I am calling to report a serial harasser. She is harassing the streets.
Can we pause? They want to know if you can please put it on subs only so Rapper can go away.
I don't think it's rapper. Yeah, hang on 1 second. Hold, please.
Sorry, please hold while we have this momentary, brief, but much needed commercial break.
Listen,
I was just trying to find where y'all were.
We're at 7. Just
I
so you know.
see. I
Okay.
see. I'm
Okay.
finally there. I couldn't find one. Oh, Jesus.
Maybe you should play some Jeopardy music.
I mean, do I have Jeopardy music? Let's see.
I don't know. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know Jesus
I
had
don't
a
even know. Sorry, I forgot how to get to. Oh,
Subs only you have
geez.
to go to the live studio.
Okay.
So go into your studio, go to the live studio.
Wait, I'm at the wrong thing, I think. Oh my gosh. See, this is how often I don't put it on.
Right.
Okay, so I go to that thing. Okay, then what?
It's one. I think it's
Edit?
community settings. I don't have a live stream, so
Customization.
I can't
Okay,
see
I
it.
got it. I got it. I got it.
Customization, yeah.
All
I
right, there
found
you
it.
go.
All
Okay.
right.
Good.
You guys get 10 minutes. There we go. Holy moly. All right. I hope that helps the
Okay.
mods. Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. Shout out to the mods. Thank you so much.
Thank you so
Right?
much, you
Jesus is in
guys.
here raising hell, right? Exactly. Okay.
Okay, where are we at? Okay.
All right. We're number 7. Number 7. And then
Okay.
911 call. Should we start
Okay.
over to set the scene?
Let's start. Yeah, let's start the 911 call over.
Do you got to set the scene before you start? I'm so confused.
No. You can just start.
No, we're good.
Okay.
We need
Doop, doop, doop. Bring, bring.
County authorities, what's your emergency?
Hi, I am calling to report a serial terrorist on the YouTube streets. Well, first, I need you to know I am media. I am the #1 media personnel of the YouTube streets. I come with facts and receipts. I can teleport anywhere and everywhere. But I am definitely the top media. I have my own hat and my own t-shirt that lets people know I'm media because it says media. But I need you to look into this individual. She is a serial harasser.
Okay. Sir, I'm a little bit confused. So what did she harass?
Me. She harassed me and probably dozens, maybe even hundreds or thousands of other people, but definitely me. And I'm top media. I mean, I'm out there, boots on the ground, teleporting here, there, and everywhere, and she is harassing me.
Okay, is she there with you, sir?
No.
Okay,
No,
where is she now?
She is on YouTube. She is deets on the motherfucking street. She thinks she's all high and mighty. She's got a friend who's up on a 3-legged horse all the time, but she thinks she is something else. Let me tell you, she's not. And she is a serial harasser harassing me. Yeah, exactly.
And how exactly is she harassing you?
Where to begin? A year ago, she made a video, albeit factual. It laid out all of the things that I have done to people on the internet in chronological order. And now this video is dispersed. Anytime I show up on a scene to be boots on the ground, an advocate to help in these cases, these people will just share this video about. And it makes me look bad. Then they make fun of me for not blinking. They make fun of me for being in the bushes all the time. They make fun of me for standing over grates. She makes fun of me for, I don't know, having a shoe phone. Like, it's insane the things that this woman harasses me with. I really need you to look into her. It is a matter of utmost urgency for the YouTube streets.
Okay, sir, where should we send the authorities to?
Oh, definitely www.youtube.com/deetsonthestreets.com. There's 2 .coms in it.
So she's on the internet,
That's how
sir.
over the top she is with her harassment. Yes.
But she's on the internet, sir. I think you're fine. Like you seem pretty okay.
If you do not take care of this, I will teleport to that county. I will teleport to her street. I will teleport to Elm Street, and I will contact each and every one of her neighbors and let them know what a serial harasser she is.
Okay, sir. Okay. All right.
That's me at the door. Answer it. Sir, this is no joke. I am media. I wish you would take
sorry,
this a
sir.
little more seriously. How entrenched into media I have been at the Karen Reed trial. I have been at Bill Cosby's trial. I have yelled at Murdoch himself. Some might say I'm a world famous YouTuber. Okay. So you laughing at this lets me know that you're not taking this seriously, and I will go above your head. Can I speak to your manager?
Well, sir, I'm trying to take your report right now. I'm just trying to get all the details. This is a lot of details about this. Is Deets, you said?
Oh, she thinks she's full of the deets. She thinks she's got all the deets, but she don't. She don't know shit.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and take this report for you and get
Thank
it
you.
over as soon as possible to get that terrible
Let me ask you a
harasser off my.
question. If
Uh-huh.
I continually email her in a way that she knows that it's me, and I email her her name and her family's name and her friends' names and their at her addresses and shit, that's not me harassing, right? That's not me stalking or doing anything, doxing or anything appropriate, right? I'm still in the clear, right? Because I can teleport.
Well,
So I think it's fine.
well, sir, how would you get her family's names from a YouTube channel?
That's classified information because I'm
Uh,
media.
oh, you used your media credentials to
I
get.
use my press pass. Yeah, press pass.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Yeah, I don't think that you should do that, sir.
Oh, well, I'm gonna keep doing it because she thinks she's something else.
Okay, sir. I don't think you should be saying that on a recorded line.
I'll just teleport back in time and change this whole conversation. I'll see you in a few moments. Bye.
Okay, goodbye. And scene.
That was him teleporting.
That was him teleporting.
That was him
Okay.
teleporting.
Just so
Okay,
y'all
now
know.
we need the
Now-
TikTok.
Now we cut to the neighborhood, all
Okay.
huddled together in a living room. Fear is etched on their faces as they receive yet another email from somebody telling them about the horrible things Deets on the Streets is doing on YouTube.
It's her again.
No one can stop me now. I am the queen of drama.
But little does Deets know, her reign of terror is about to come crashing down. The camera is going to pan over to a group of determined neighbors, armed with flyers and determination.
We will not stand idly by while our neighborhood is terrorized. It's time to take a stand against Deets on the motherfucking streets.
The music is going to swell to a triumphant crescendo as the neighbors march down Elm Street, spreading the word about Deets' misdeeds. Deets' face falls as she realizes her reign of terror is over.
No, it can't be. I'm Deets on the motherfucking streets.
Coming soon to a neighborhood near you, Revenge of the Elm Street Neighbors. The end.
We forgot the emails in there somewhere.
No, well, yeah, I didn't read them. I just did the other ones.
Sorry, guys. We practiced like 10 minutes before the live.
Yeah.
And I was stuffing my face while they were practicing, so I wasn't doing much practicing.
She's like, put my initial where you want me to say this or that. So we did, and we still had to remind her the whole time.
Sorry.
You want to read the emails? You had such a theatrical way of reading the emails, Nanya.
Who, me? You want me to read them?
Yeah,
Oh,
let me
yeah.
put you some
I
let
gotta
me
pull
put
them
you
up.
some dramatic music on. Hold on.
Please do.
Mhm.
I gotta pull them up anyway, so let me go back to them.
You really should, Papa Jones. We're gonna have to pay people to come to these performances.
Start selling tickets.
Right.
We'll sell out the shows. Okay, let's see. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Okay, this one. We'll start here. You ready? Oh,
Yep.
no, Johnson has the music. Hello, Deets families. Deets is a serial harasser using a YouTube account called Deets on the Streets. She is terrorizing innocent victims when her husband Luke is working. Police reports are being filed against Deets. We are going to let all of her neighbors know what she is doing. Here is the link to her channel. Do something.
Dun, dun,
Next. Oh, that's... Let me go to the next one. Deets, you have 24 hours to delete your account, or we are going to expose you. We will contact your neighbors, your friends, your family, your husband's job, and everyone affiliated with you over and over and over, and let them know about your online harassment. We will also let the county authorities know who you are and what you are doing. Your days of harassing people are over. The
Never.
clock is ticking. Don't test us.
But those seriously were the emails that I got from JLR. And
Creepy
JLR, I
as
don't
fuck,
know
man.
who you're fooling. If you don't think that we can't figure out that it's you sending them, first of all, you have so much information wrong in those emails, and I don't know what was it. I only know one person that you put in the email, and none of them are my neighbors, like you claim they are. None of them are even related to me. So you really need to get some help, bud. Get some help.
Yeah, these emails are addressed
Or a better
to like
researcher.
it's addressed to Deeds, but it also is CC'd to many other people.
Many people that he thinks are either my neighbors or connected to me, and they're not. So whoever you're harassing might not appreciate that.
I know that's right.
Mm-mm-mm.
People who have nothing to do with YouTube, they don't even know who Deets is, and here you are including them on emails. They've got to get them and see, like, what? Who is this crazy lunatic? No, thank you, sir. I don't even know about YouTube like that.
Amethyst 50. Thank you, love. You did not
Oh,
have to do
wow.
that. Yes, that was all JLR sending me troll emails like he has done all year, but he has definitely amplified them. He has a very good tell on his emails. He doesn't just send, he uses accounts that are doxing a fellow creator, which was easily recognizable as to who he was doxing in the account name. I'm not going to say any more about it than that. It's just easily recognizable as to who he was doxing. And then a couple other email accounts he uses. He has also sent to emails to other creators at specific times. It's just extremely obvious that it's JLR. And why for? Because I made a video about you a year ago, bud. Seriously?
Yeah, but the Karen Reed, him going out there, yelling at the Karen Reed, I guess, I don't know what you would call them, fans. I
At
don't
Turtle
know.
Boy. He yelled
And
at Turtle Boy.
yeah, he was
And Turtle
yelling.
Boy did a live stream doing his research on JLR, and
Oh,
Deets'
did he?
video is one that they played. And I don't think that he
Oh.
liked that. That's why these
Shady.
emails came.
Yeah.
Well, I know the Glare did. I didn't know Turtle Boy did, but I mean, that's absolutely what set it off.
It's just ridiculous. The worst part about it is including pictures that you took from my daughter's Facebook. So if you ever do listen to this, fuck you, Jonathan Lee
you, guy.
Riches. Fuck you very much. Keep going. Keep going.
Fuck you very, very much.
But the rest of it's just hilarious because it's not me. It's not my neighbors. It's not. You got the street right. Congratulations. That's about it. Yeah, he definitely needs to go back to showing his Easter baskets.
Also, can we point out that Luke most of the time is sitting somewhere near you while you're live?
Yeah,
It's
he's
not
not
like
home right
he
now, but he's
goes
on his
off
way home
to
from work.
work
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you're
that
like,
was one of
"Ooh,
the
I gotta
thing in
go
the emails.
live."
Yeah, it's like she's doing this stuff while her husband's at work. Dude, no, he's really home most of the time while I'm live. So that's weird. It's a weird thing to say.
Magnolia,
Oh.
get your boy. Get your boy. He's supposed to
Yeah,
be
Right.
covering
the
this.
video
Check
I
your
did on
man.
JLR was over a year ago now. It's been
Yeah,
a lot.
over
It's
a
been a
year.
hot minute. Let me see here. Let me find it. Let me just share my own freaking video in my chat. Let's see here.
And it's a good video. And I knew that the glare had been showing it. So the fact that Turtle Boy showed it too, yeah, that's exactly what set him off to send those emails. And they're just
But
very
he's
strangely worded emails. You can tell it's him.
mhm.
Yeah, he definitely has a
He
cadence. I think the other thing is I think there are a lot of people out there right now that are, sub to him and they may not know, but like this is what he does. If
this is
you
what he
Mhm.
if you
does. Not only
show his
mhm.
behaviors, he will absolutely go behind the scenes and try and email you. And his whole purpose is to intimidate you and scare you.
Mhm.
Hence the dramatic reading, like nobody is scared. Please,
Yeah.
I do want to know though,
Oh
when
no,
he
it's kind
does
of
the video
creepy.
of the expose on you, can we get a link? Like, can we
Yeah.
Oh, for
watch it?
sure.
Can he tag you in it? Because I'd like to watch
I
it.
hope so. Like, yeah, what are you gonna expose on me? It's a serious question. What are you going to expose on me? That I truly am a Midwestern stay-at-home mom to two amazing kids with the house with the white picket fence, the one dog, never been in trouble legally. Like, what are you going to expose on me? That I actually am who I say I am? I don't know what he's thinking he's gonna expose, but he's definitely and like I said, these emails have been going on for a year, but this one was crossing a line. And
Mhm.
I read these to Luke last night, or no, the night before last, and I told him, I was like, "Look, he says he's gonna contact my neighbors." JLR, my neighbor is my best friend. If you contact her, I can just I haven't even given her a heads up. I'm gonna let you surprise her, because I
Yeah.
guarantee you what she's going to say to you is "fuck off, fucker." Like, that's probably her exact words of what she's going to say.
Mhm.
So weird.
Honestly,
It's
I
so
think he's
weird.
jealous because you showed that picture of Crouton and he looks so much cuter with
Maybe
the press pass and the media hat.
that
And
could
he
be
was
it.
like, you know what? Fuck Deets.
It could have been the Caillou thing too, though.
But I didn't say you were Caillou. Somebody else did,
Honestly, I
but I
I
still
blame
have it.
perfectly. Just saying.
Oh no, I don't have it. I
That's
thought I had
perfectly
it.
salt.
It is perfectly's fault.
Why is it everything's always perfectly his fault, but why is it her fault this time?
She's the
She's
one
the one that said
who
yeah.
said that, yeah, he looks like Caillou to her. They say you need a Caillou emoji.
That's what we'll work on,
I'm
is a Caillou
dead.
emoji. Me, I called him Caillou. Oh my goodness. It's just wild. But kind of like what Nanya was saying earlier, this is just what he does to fellow creators who create something
Mhm.
he doesn't like. Nothing in that video that I dropped is a fabrication. Nothing is made up. It's all 100% fact that you can go to news articles and source.
Mhm.
Um, some people who have clips of his old online content made it in there, but everything else I took out of verified sources. I didn't reach out to anyone. All I did was Google his name and then compile all the information. That's it. And if this is what he does to people who piss him off in that manner, can you guys imagine what he's doing right now in true
Mm-mm.
crime cases? I don't have to imagine, because right now he's doing this and much worse to the family of Sebastian Rogers,
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
just because he thinks he knows that they're
You don't
guilty
know
of
shit.
something
You don't know
Yeah.
shit.
without any information, without any statement from law enforcement, nothing at all. And he's harassing them. He's putting out family members that aren't connected, have nothing to do with it. Some of them aren't even right. Just like you got half the shit you sent me wrong, half the shit you're putting out on these families is incorrect.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the heck is wrong with you, dude? Yeah, that's
Speaking
what it
of-
is, Reese. That's what he's going to expose. That my name isn't Deets, and I don't really drink Mr. Pibb.
And you're not on the streets. You're in a house.
I'm not on the streets.
I think the other thing is I mean, it's really is strictly for intimidation, and so many people, they get those emails. Like, there are a lot of people, but they get those emails and it freaks them out.
I was about
And
to
Yes.
they
say,
have families and they care about their families, and they don't want, a YouTube hobby or, being into true crime to cost them, you know, their jobs, their families, their children's safety. Like, they don't want those things. And so it does intimidate them at times.
Mhm.
But I wish that people would understand that, like, intimidation is like his fuel.
Yeah,
It is.
but a smaller creator who may not even know who JLR is really. If they was to
Yeah.
put something out he didn't like and he was to reach out to them like that, they wouldn't have any clue. They'd be like, "What the fuck is this?" Like, it would be creepy. So it needs to be known that this is the game he plays. This is what he does.
Yeah, I agree.
And that's exactly what he does. This is how he messes around in cases. There is no, and I know other creators who said that they have gotten these same emails from the same account. I think one of them's live, so they're not in here, but um, it's easy to track it back to him, especially with the timing of them. And then he sits over there on his Facebook, in his Facebook groups. And yes, I said groups because he has multiple Facebook groups and he is spreading misinformation and disinformation in these Facebook groups about cases. And then he takes that and says that it's from a legitimate source, throws it up on his YouTube and runs with it. And I don't know how people are still blind to this.
Can I do a dramatic reading of a comment real quick?
Always.
In the internet justice system, receipts are considered especially heinous. On YouTube, the panels who discuss this BS are members of an elite panel headed by Deets. These are their stories. Dun dun.
Oh, I should have known it was Pearl. As soon as you started reading, I was like, let me find it. It's Pearl, of course. How dare she? I'm on the streets. Yeah, I'm boots on the ground. I can teleport here, there, and everywhere.
That was
Yeah, they do,
totally a
Chase.
Law and Order. I just now got that. That was a Law and Order reference. My
Oh
bad.
my goodness.
They it's
Not her with the theme music. Give her a second. Give her a second, Deets.
let her work through
Okay,
it.
I'm done. I'm done.
Okay, you good now?
This is why Jonesy is always the sound effects.
Yeah.
The dramatic reading. Can't. That should be an intro for real.
But Chasing, you are right. They do.
Yeah, they do.
Absolutely do.
And people think that this man has changed. He hasn't changed. He hasn't changed at all. These harassing emails to me have not stopped since the moment he thought I was Gapple Geeks. And some have been extremely disgusting. And some are just like this, where it's laughable, but then it's like, oh, this is a step farther because now you're emailing people that aren't even connected to me, JLR.
Elf, I think you meant to say, are we sure these aren't her? And yeah, it's not. It's not. They're I mean,
No, it is
there's a clear
definitely not
signature to
her.
them. So
No, definitely not.
I don't think he's dangerous, but I think he can kick his own forehead. Dang. That's crazy.
That would take some talent, Aaron. Hey, MJ.
Perfectly said. Now our channel's gonna get taken down for copyright, Jonesin.
No, I'm Deets on the motherfucking streets. They're gonna take me down for copyright.
You can't take me down.
That was a Joneson original.
Yeah, that was me. I know it was tricky. I know it sounded so much like it. But yeah, it was all my mouth. All my mouth.
Of course he can kick his own forehead. He's always wearing gym shorts. No, he had jeans on at the Karen Reed thing. I was shocked. He didn't have his belt fastened.
And
I
they
don't
were
know what that
falling
was all
off.
about. That was awkward. That was awkward as all get out.
He was
Yeah,
showing his whole ass, literally.
You have to think about other creators who may not be as open in their lives as Dietz is and would have to deal with something like this. It would be scary. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's awkward as fuck. Let me just tell you this. There's a couple things I won't talk about because they are being handled appropriately, but there's a couple things I can share with you all. It is the most awkward thing that you ever have to do when you get a call from your county sheriff's department and you have to explain to them that you're being trolled by Caillou on YouTube. And you have a YouTube channel. What's your YouTube channel about? A little bit of true crime, a little bit of drama, a little bit of crama. Like, it's the weirdest thing in the world, you all. What's even weirder is getting a call from CPS when you don't even have any minor children living in your home. That's even crazier. Even crazier. So that's just a handful of the things. And it goes deeper. Imagine being a YouTube creator who doesn't know it's JLR doing it, doesn't know why it's being done to them. But take it a step farther. Imagine you're the family of a missing child. Your child is missing. You're trying to just deal with fucking life. And you're getting all of this thrown at you as well. That's 1,000 times worse. 1,000 times worse than silly calls on me. I can't imagine what that's like. You're the father of a daughter who's murdered, or you are engaged in a epic court case for a battle of your life, and people surrounding you are being contacted by this guy. Each and every day, someone else, someone different, misinformation being thrown out there about you on one of his 50 bajillion Facebook accounts. Could you imagine what that's like? I know I can't. I know I don't want to.
No, not at all. And that's why I said it is, like, even though we knew who it was, it is still, it gives that creepy vibe. It's like, bro.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Thank you, Shay Benet, for sending me a cash app for Pib. That was so
Oh,
sweet.
it was
of
my
you.
singing, wasn't it, Shay?
It said it. I'm sorry, I didn't read farther. I just read Pib, and then it says Pib's Anonymous Fund. My bad. Thank you for the Pib's Anonymous. Don't send me cash apps, people. I'm horrible at them. All right, Morbid. Let's see what you got tonight. What would you like to talk about?
Morbid.
Is it really him? No.
I don't know.
Oh, this is really me. How you doing, guys?
Goodness gracious.
Oh, hello, Morbid.
Wait, who said
Hello.
goodness gracious?
None.
None you did.
Who's upset that I'm here?
I'm not upset. I just don't know that I'm prepared for this.
Who's not prepared? I want to prepare that late. Who's
That's
that?
Nunya.
That's
Hey,
Nunya.
before we get into whatever you want to discuss, Morbid, can I say one
Number
more thing?
one, Nunya. I've always been a supporter of yours.
You can't, Deets.
I've always been a supporter of yours, Nunya.
Real quick, Morgan, let me say something here.
Yes,
so before we move on from all of that stuff, I just got a message that's saying there's a creators chat that said that the parents of Sebastian aren't victims. So that's how they don't care or they don't think about them. Well, that's bullshit. They're victims until law enforcement tell us they are not victims.
Sounds like a glare message.
Some evidence comes out to the contrary of that, they are victims. So if somebody's chat is saying that,
that's fucked up.
Effing gross.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yes, MJ.
I think it's glare though. Glare's a little slimy son of a bitch.
Oh goodness! Are you coming here to
cover
bromance
the
with
Sebastian
him?
case, Morbid?
What's up, Jonesy? Good to see you, girl. Love you. And I love none of your business. I've
Florida.
always loved you from the get-go.
Mm.
Oh,
I've always had your back against the Glare who steals pit bulls. Mix.
well, here's the thing, though. The
Right
Glare and
before
I are
Christmas.
fine. You didn't need to have my back.
Oh shit!
We're
All right.
we're okay.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm worried about his dog, but all right. Well, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Why are you worried about his dog? His
Oh
dog's
God.
Well,
doing
no,
good.
he hasn't done well with his dog. I'll tell you that. I know the truth about him and his dog.
I am curious though, Morbid. How do you
Yeah.
know? Like, are you like? Do you watch him like take the dog for a walk, or
Oh, he
like, are you
doesn't take the dog
consistently
for the walk.
watching him? So
Check
you must
this
be
out,
watching
though.
him to see that, though.
How long has it been since he had the dog? Do you even know? Because I've been following.
No,
How many
I don't.
months?
I don't care. Do you know
All
how
right,
long I've
so-
had my dog?
I'm a guess. 8 months.
I don't know how long you've had your dog, but you're a responsible dog owner, so
Well, you
that
don't know
doesn't
that though. Like
nothing
I
good.
could go around kicking kittens and you wouldn't know.
From what I
Oh
know,
my
you're.
God,
you're-
Brittany J.
I
calm
would
down.
never.
I hope you're not kicking kittens,
Hope you're
sweetheart.
not kicking
No,
kittens.
I would never.
And I don't
I'm
think
just
you
saying I
would.
could be.
No, I
Right.
don't think you are. You're a nice lady. You wouldn't do that.
Is
Mm.
it
Is there
8
anything
months?
else you want to talk to us about besides Glare?
No, I mean, I'm just here. Can I hang out for a little bit?
Yeah, you can hang out. You can
And
hang
so
out, but
we talking
as
about
long-
true crime creators are doing the most. What the fuck is happening? Open discussion. And y'all think that Sebastian Rogers is possibly the new cash cow for some folks.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. It does appear that a lot of people are exploiting his case and taking advantage of it. That's for sure.
And who do y'all think is at the top of the list? Let's say we have top 3.
Wait, can I ask you a question,
disgusting.
Morbid? Are you streaming right now?
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am. Yes, I
How
am.
come you
And,
can't come just hang out with us?
well, I'm just hanging out. I mean,
All right.
it's
Well,
a Friday.
come back when you're done streaming and you
Yeah.
just
Come
wanna hang out.
on, guys.
Come
I
and
just
hang
hanging
out
out with you
Steal
guys.
content.
Whenever you're done streaming and you want to just come and hang out, then do that. Okay.
It's not nice. Come on, guys.
All right.
I'll say I'm done streaming now.
All right. Come back when you're done, Morbid. Thank you.
He said, I'll say I'm done.
Yeah,
Did he
I know.
say, "I'll
That's why
say I'm
I can.
I can't.
Just come back. Like,
I can't.
sit over there stream sniping me, acting like you didn't just talk shit about me for a week or whenever it
Oh,
was.
was he talking shit about
Did
you?
he talk shit about
That's
you?
what I'm told. I haven't watched it. Nope. Not until you're done streaming, Morbid. Someone in the chat will tell me that you're done streaming.
Yeah. Just come back when you're done streaming and you want to have a conversation.
Well, I did. His question was a good one. Like,
It is a good question. So, what is
but
the
as he
chat
had
think
top
number
3.
one person exploiting the cases?
Oh.
Yeah, who would be your top 3?
Who's the top 3? It is rude
I
to do
say
it.
I'll be the first. Hold on. I'm gonna say Terry Lynn, Brittany J, and Dolly.
I don't watch one of them, so I can't say. But Dolly was definitely on my list, and that's only because it's the breaking news, and there is no breaking news over and over, and then the just pure speculation, which I do appreciate that he is owning at this point that he is all speculation. Like, don't look for any facts here. It's pure entertainment and speculation for them, and that's what he gets down with, and whatever, that's his thing.
Don't make me ban your account, dude. Just stop until you're done streaming.
I don't know, Nunya, because I feel like now these bad actors are taking what Dolly does by saying everything here is speculation, it's our opinions, nothing's factual. And they're starting to say it like I heard Smiley say it in her stream yesterday. And it's like, cut the shit. That don't mean you get to continue doing the bullshit.
Let me ask what you guys think about that. I did not realize this had happened. Johnson actually just told me. Was it just yesterday you told me that, or maybe it was Nunya? I don't know. One of you two told me that he has this new layout where he is purely a speculation channel. Apparently, it's being dropped in
Nunya
his
told you.
chat by the mods and everything, and it's pure speculation. And he wants you to bring the theories and misinformation and all that there and call in and share whatever and anything that you have to share. What do you guys think of that? Like, I honestly didn't know how to take it.
So I know when we talked yesterday about it, like I'm a little bit like challenged because I can appreciate the level of honesty that takes to say, don't look over here for facts. This is straight speculation. Don't walk away with none of this and go repeat it somewhere because it's pure speculation, right?
But they
I can
do.
I can respect that honesty, and it's not their, in my opinion, it's not their responsibility that people are not fact checkers and they take that speculation and they spread it amongst chat,
Mm-hmm.
right? Okay. But the creator has already told you up front. That's like on my logical level, but on my like moral level, I just feel like true crime is not entertainment.
Yeah.
Educational, perhaps, yes, but not entertainment. And that's like, for me, that's just not my.
And
Yeah, I agree.
like
Nonsense.
Kendra said, it's honest, but it's still terrible.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what Nunya means, like she's challenged by it, because hey, at least he's being honest and saying, hey, don't run with this shit. But it's still terrible because he's allowing that speculation and he cannot control who runs with what, where. You can't control that.
So I think the hard part is I don't know. I'm in a weird place at this point in time. Like if I want to get facts, I know where I'm going to get facts, right? I'm not
Mm-hmm.
going to certain channels to watch their stream because I know it's not going to be facts. Like I'm not going there for that. But to me, it says a lot that those people who it's entertainment for, those people who it is strictly speculation, you can call in and you can say anything you want about this family, this person who's missing or person who has been potentially murdered or whatever. Like you can say
Yeah.
anything here, right? But those are the same chats that have thousands of people day after day, multiple times a day. I feel like I'm the man out there, right? Like I'm the not the man out, but like I feel like obviously like I'm the crazy one in that scenario because it's very obvious to me that there are thousands of people who want the speculation. They want like
They do. It's
that's
more
their thing.
entertaining.
It is entertainment for them. And I am
The
imposing my
child is
own
not entertainment.
morals and ethics on them to say this isn't entertainment.
Right.
Elf said, I
It,
honestly thought behind the scenes that creators were all friends. No.
no.
That's a big
Never.
that's a
Mm-mm.
big no.
But that's exactly right. It's not, to us it's not entertainment. To us it shouldn't be entertainment to anybody else. But the fact is that people are entertained by, like, I listened to Dolly for the first time today, and while he's doing all this trash talking, he goes back and he says, well, I still keep an open mind that maybe they're innocent. Do you? Do you? And then the whole fucking stream, all he talked about was tater tots, because
What?
they said Chris Proudfoot pitched a fit at some, I don't know, the Texas Roadhouse or whatever, like a couple of weeks prior to Sebastian going missing. They're saying that they all went there for dinner. Something was wrong with the food.
Oh
Chris
god.
pitched a fit and left. And so
Was that the one
somehow
about
they
the
got caught up
gravy?
on tater tots.
Okay, maybe not.
It was so weird. It was like, what? And he just kept making tater tot jokes after that. It was like, okay, guy.
But again, that's the reason why like those channels and I just feel like I don't know. I and I know I've said it before, like I am definitely in a weird space with it because while I support those who call out the gross misinformation, I mean, numbers don't lie, and
They don't.
majority
Mm-mm.
of people they don't want the facts. They want
No.
a villain, they want to hate, they want to speculate,
They
they
want
want to
someone to
pull out
trash
their
on.
they want to pull out their pitchforks and the true like and well the saddest part about it is when the next case comes along, every single one of those creators will not even be talking about him anymore.
Nope.
And the internet will go silent except for those few and far in between who continue to spread the word. And it's sad, but it is the reality, in my opinion.
So Scotty Skull says y'all got to get off true crime. These people aren't that. True crime channels tell the facts as they happen. That's it. These people are true crime. And then I had Carrie Moody's post where she said we are definitely in the minority. It seems. I have two thoughts on these two posts here. What is true crime to you? I know we've had this discussion before. Like, what is actual true crime to you? Because I feel like it's getting impossible to find anymore. And to piggyback on top of that with Carrie Moody's comment here, I have seen more and more good creators, more and more factual, try to be factual. You can't always be 100% factual. I mean, no matter how hard you try, you might get something wrong. Information changes,
Absolutely.
things like that. But if you're continually trying to do it right, and we're all humans, you know, being called out about laughing at the beginning of a stream about true crime, I definitely take that into consideration moving forward. And I think that's what most people would do. But I have seen a lot of really great creators step away, step back, do less and less streams. They're not putting information out there. They're covering cases less, or they're just completely leaving YouTube. And at first I thought that this was just one or two, but I am seeing it happen in like droves, where I am seeing and hearing from multiple true crime creators who are just like, this isn't the true crime that I thought it was. Streams are out of control, and you're spending your entire stream correcting the misinformation that's allowed on another channel, and they're getting flustered and they're taking off. And for me, it seems like the only true crime creators are kind of like lawyer react channels, because they're just going with what's in a trial or what's in cases and stuff. So I don't know. I just see more and more slipping away, and it's getting harder and harder to find a good true crime channel. How do we retain the good ones? I'm trying to think. You know, how do we retain the good ones? How do we? Is there even anything we can do? I heard Nonsense say tonight that, and she's doing an amazing job calling out these channels right now. And she's bouncing around. She's not focused on one specific creator. She's covering a multitude of creators. And I heard her say that, like, is it doing any good? Because she's starting to feel like it's not doing any good at all.
And she's going
And
to continue to feel that way. It does. You're going to continue to feel that way. But who's to say the next parents this happens to won't see one of your streams? Just saying.
Well, I mean, probably won't, because I don't, you know, tag like the cases and stuff. And I'm like, Sebastian's not tagged in any of these trauma streams or things like that. But it is very disheartening. Like, it feels like you're trying to brush your teeth while you're eating Oreos.
Yeah. I think, and I know we've had some conversations recently about it. I think that while I understand it's important to correct misinformation, and that's not easy to do because you've got to watch and sit through misinformation to be able to, you know, to be able to present that. To me, if you want to actually have an impact, just in my opinion, don't come for me. I think you could be, there's a lot of people here who could be more impactful actually helping guide families through how to, with what they've seen happen on the internet to families, they could guide people through what happens and what doesn't happen.
Yeah.
And guide them through. It's important for them to be able to get out there and speak on behalf of their loved one. I think that's super important. But it's when they get out there and the internet does what the internet does that it just completely goes, you know, awry. And I mean, I don't know, who knows, because I don't know if that's done, but you know, to me, like, maybe that's where the greater impact can happen. Any nut job can hit the go live button and run their mouth. That's
Mhm.
the main problem. This is only accelerating as others see people making money. Absolutely, Scott.
Yeah,
As
That's
soon as they
true,
somebody
Scott.
else say something, they got to go say it, and then they got to review
Mhm.
that stream where it was said, so they can get those views. I agree.
Mhm. It's easy as hell, like he just said, to strike up a stream and go off speculation, things you're just thinking in your head that maybe you shouldn't say out loud. It takes hard work to do the sleuthing necessary to only bring out facts.
Yeah.
Mal, Burden, we've got several creators that do that, and they constantly feel defeated because
And I don't
it.
blame Allie. I
I
don't
don't
blame
either.
him at all. And Beachy King hit the nail on the head. The conundrum is how to counter it without signal boosting the garbage. And
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
felt like that for a while. I know Jonesy felt like that for a while too. It's like, oh, well, am I just, even just clipping it, like so many say, like
Mhm.
clip it and expose, show what they're doing. Well, all that does is encourage people to go there and watch them. So it's just a
Yeah.
boost to them. Um,
You gotta be careful calling people out too, because it
because
draws
they
more attention to them.
Well, they wanna take it personal, like, I'm calling out something that you're doing on your content. That doesn't mean I'm saying you're the world's worst mom, or that you live in squalor, or that you're a nut job. No, I'm talking about what you're doing related to a true crime case. But
Yeah.
you take it back and make it like a personal back and forth tit for tat thing, and that's crazy. MJ, hop up here. You got some great questions tonight. What kind of things do
Nonsense
you think we can
too.
do better overall as true crime creators? I know she does. Did you see
Nonsense.
I did, girl. I was
Bro.
hot. I
Me
was
too.
hot. Brooks, what the fuck is your problem?
Brooks has got a huge issue,
Seriously.
and
What is
she
wrong with you?
her husband
First,
needs to
hey,
take her off the damn
real quick,
internet.
Imma let you speak, Jonesin, but first, I had to do a
Sorry.
little Kanye moment. First, you seduce a known suspect in a case, make him a man who has mental disabilities, and make him think these things about you, your husband, all that. That was crossing the line. And now you're trying to pass off this person who it was clear to tell within 10 minutes wasn't an actual neighbor as a neighbor. What is wrong? What is wrong with you? Sorry, let me
And
dial
then
it back, but yeah, that frustrated me.
if it was a neighbor, Deetsy, let's think about this. If it is a neighbor, would they not be afraid of coming out and giving that kind of bullshit? Like, he could hunt them down.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's what he was into, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, if it really was a neighbor, that neighbor
All
would
the
be putting
neighbors would have been
themselves
interviewed in the
in
beginning
danger.
by county, by TBI. Come on. Come
I'm so
on.
confused about it. That's the one that was talking about Chris Proudfoot getting upset and leaving the Texas Roadhouse. That's what got Dolly started on the tater tots. Was that interview that she did. He was playing it today.
And then little bits of that come out from that interview and go, like you said, into Dolly's channel, into Justin's channel, into Brittany J's channel. Like they all go here, there, everywhere. And these people then start spreading this as fact. And none of it was factual. This is like, it's like a previous case we've seen. I don't even want to put that sweet little girl's name on it, but it is like a previous case that we've already seen. This is like on steroids. It is just like we're in the phase of including, neighbors and unverified
Mm-hmm.
information and spreading that around as fact to just muddy it all up even more.
And I heard Dolly the other day say,
So frustrating.
well, I don't think it's like that case. What do you mean? It's almost getting worse than that case. And you took part in that shit show too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how do y'all take part in these things and not feel like it's going overboard? I just don't, I'll never get it. I'll never get it.
I don't either.
Honest question. You say people are making money off Sebastian, but aren't you and others piggybacking off that, earning money, subs, and views? So I think there is a difference to me. I'm personally like, there's a difference. I don't have any problem with the creator who has put in the time to do the research and to make a video to show that lights aren't lights, or to make a video that, shows you the people and who these people are, right? A person who puts their time in, that time is money. So, or somebody who pays to get court documents so that they can review them, like that costs money. So I get that, I don't think anybody would disagree with them making money. It's when you start to do anything, you will say anything. Your channel allows anything to be said about a victim or a family of a victim, then that is
Well, when your
where that
goal is,
happens.
when your goal is specifically to strike up this stream and get these 4,000 views and these 4,000 likes and these cash apps and super chats, like that's your goal. I think it's different for, speaking for myself, I don't feel like I strike up thinking about super chats and clicks and views and who's going to see it. No, I just strike up to
You're up
vent.
here, MJ.
Yeah.
She's still typing the password in the back.
I didn't
"You're up
know
here."
if that was my password.
Trying to get the password through.
Can you hear me though?
Yeah, you sound good.
Okay.
I put the screen up because you had a totally different picture. I was like, oh, new picture. Who dis?
Because when I come in under my phone, it doesn't, for some reason, it's not like my StreamYard, it's a guest. So my photos are never there. So I have to go for like whatever's recent.
Yeah, I'm definitely never going to be asking anyone to pay my bills. Luke does that. He pays all my bills. And
Yeah, right? No, bro.
Okay.
We're good.
and in fact, I give away most of what this channel brings in. But I don't begrudge creators that don't do that. I still think that you can go live and have these conversations and not be a person that gives it away. I have always said that I think it's completely fine for creators to make money doing the content that they do on YouTube. I have no issues with that at all.
I think it's the asking for money, right? Not making it, earning it, asking, expecting.
It's the asking and lying and spewing rumors to get that attention.
And there are people that are, right now they're scamming in the name of cancer. I just heard that a little bit ago. Oh, that made me sick. Then, like a whole community over there. I was listening to a little bit of Laura's before I was live. A whole community raised a bunch of money for her friend Jonice that passed away, and then that person didn't send it on. I don't know if they've got it sorted out, so I'm not giving out all the info. You'll have to go watch The Truth or Laura's stream to find it out. But I was like, it just makes you sick to your stomach. But then it's like asking for money to go searching, and then you're like CJ, and all you did was sit in your dang car and drive back and forth harassing the families. Like, what? It's just wild. It just blows my mind.
Did you guys kind of go through already what you think we could do as true crime creators overall that would be better?
No. What do you think?
I don't know. I'd love to hear feedback.
I think it's been like, I don't consider myself a true crime creator. I know that I do true crime here and there, but I definitely don't consider myself a true crime creator just because I don't see myself as one of those true crime creators that, are going live daily and putting out like Burden was, like Grizzly True Crime, like Sword and Scale. Like there are so many really great, like Gray Hughes, really great true crime channels out there. Melissa's, Allie's, their Criminalities. There's some really, really great ones. And I just, what can you guys do to not be discouraged anymore? Because I don't see myself as a true crime channel to have advice to give people.
So here's my question to that though. For those who do feel discouraged, right? Is the best way to combat that, like, and again, I'm not judging anybody who does it, but I'm just asking. I think part of what discourages us is we see what's happening.
Yeah.
right? And we consume that grossness. And so to me, like, maybe, I mean, the hard part is when you do flip and all you do cover is the facts, it's not really what people want.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
I mean, that's the hard thing, is how many creators are discouraged, and it's not even about the views for them. That's not what it is. It's just the support
Right.
that they're looking for.
Right.
And so how many creators are like, listen, I strike up a live, I get 22 people in it, and I'm going over those facts. Those 22 people still matter. So they're
Yeah.
not discounting the 22, but then they go away and they strike up a drama live and there's 700 people.
Right. Right.
That is
Well,
discouraging.
it is. And it's actually terrifying. And I wasn't sure who said it because I just had my earbuds in, but people love really the misinformation. People love to speculate. And it's crazy, though, how fast it'll shoot around. It'll shoot around so fast. And people get mad when you actually correct it. At least that's what me and Shay experienced, specifically, you know, with one case that we were debunking things, and you would think that that would be a good thing, right? It's don't take it personal, but if something can be debunked, let's move forward so we can focus on what potentially did happen. People get mad, and I can understand why creators may, because you want to continue to run with misinformation because it brings people in. It's that, ooh, mystery. Did this happen? But no, the following does too. And I could never understand why people would rather run with something you know not to be true than chase the facts. But they want that. They want the, ooh, it's spicy and it looks appealing and it's scandalous versus what's really actually happening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, and I think that's why Dolly is escalated to what he says is like he's just gonna own it. He's just gonna come in and own it. Like I'm a conspiracy, I'm a speculation channel. Bring me all the shit. I welcome it. And
But
it's working
you
for
could
him.
do that. Like, I'm a conspiracy. Anybody who knows me, I
It's
love
sad.
conspiracies, but I've learned, and I've gotten too far in the past also. It was actually Bendy who really, like Jen Lu, who really got through to me. I speculated hard, and then that's why I asked, what could we do better as true crime creators? Is because then you learn real quickly, hey, it's not always what you think. Athena Strand isn't what I thought. Debbie Collier isn't what I thought. And so the same thing with the Proudfits. What I ask right now is, what if you are wrong? Yeah. What if you are wrong? So as you're sitting there and you're crying and you're saying, hey, you know, stop coming at me. What about what that mother's going through, right? I mean, you could sit here all day and say, hey, I'm leaning towards something's up with that. Okay. But the people, especially creators, don't realize the following that you have, even if it's not a big following, all you need is the one person who's going to take things too far and run with that. And could you imagine the threats she's being, you know, she has going into her emails, going into her Facebook messages, being sent? People do that. And you.
Yep. Heidi Bouchard. That's another one. Everyone thought it was the boyfriend, and it wasn't him at all. And I think that the difference there, MJ, is that
I can't hear her.
She dropped off there for a second or for a minute. But I think the difference is brand new and active investigations. Like Sebastian's case is only 2 months old. It's not cold. I've seen a couple titles like Sebastian's case, is it going cold? No, it's not cold. It's 2 months old, you all. Like they're so ready to amp it up from the start. We saw that in Debbie Collier's case and Athena Strand's case. There's so many that escalate straight from the beginning, where it's a little different if you're talking about a conspiracy, you know, about the Zodiac killer or something. Like people know that all the bulk of the investigation's been done. We don't know that it's been done in these, you know, new active cases. And it can absolutely mess with them big time. And like she was saying with you know, like Sebastian's mom, the hate that she's getting, the emails that she's getting, the misinformation that is being spread about her family right now as we speak.
They don't care.
What do you do? And you don't even want to go live and correct it. That's where I'm at, because like then you're just drawing attention to it.
Right.
Can I play the other side of it? Will
Sure.
everybody hate me if I
Please do.
defend the madness that I don't actually agree with or partake in? If I have
Give
a
it to 'em.
channel and I want to speculate on the nastiest levels, right?
Mm-hmm.
How does that harm the family?
The way it harms the family is there are people, regardless of whether you have make it perfectly known. I could put banners across the bottom that this is all speculation, this is all conspiracy. I could put that in my thumbnail, I could put that in my title, I could put that in my description. There is going to be someone listens to that and take it out there to other chats, to Facebook, to TikTok,
Mhm.
to Twitter, and say it is 100% fact. And then
Or
it will continue to spread as fact, even though the source of it was a conspiracy speculation channel.
But how is that my responsibility? Isn't that the responsibility of the person who just literally, my banner is up, my mods are saying this is pure entertainment speculation, and I'm just using it as an example.
Right.
But like I'm telling you this isn't a fact. I'm just learning about this and just seeing this happening. I just heard on the streets that something happened over here about whatever, right? And so I go to my audience and I tell them
pooping
that
on a mouse.
if that person then takes that information that I've made very clear is just pure speculation, and that person runs with it as fact, then why put that on me and not that subscriber?
That's a great question, honestly.
Because how would you there's no way to hold subscribers accountable, I guess, is the best way I can think to answer that. Because how are you going to track down every subscriber and where they're going and what kind of rumors they're taking to what chat? Like, I don't know. I don't know. That is a good question.
Well, and I think it's hard because when you are covering active cases, there is information that you do want to get out to your audience as quick as you can, obviously, but some things, not everything can be vetted. So I think that that's a great point that you made, because it's like, well, when do we decide to share it with our audience unless it's 100% vetted, because I think that that's a common thing that we kind of go through. Hey, this is what I heard, like this is what's going on in the groups. I can't verify it. But then if the people then take it and repeat it as fact elsewhere, well, where does that leave you? Is it on the creator or is it on the person who jumps? It's kind of, I don't know what's the right option.
Is that you, Burden?
Yes.
Listen, look at
Hello?
me using my Nightmare on Elm Street
Burden's gonna come
overlay.
Hello, Burden.
Hi,
Hey,
everybody.
Bob.
Hi.
Hashtag minimize harm.
Yes,
hashtag
please.
minimize harm. I'm pushing it.
No, I think somebody said it in chat too, and that was my thought with the question you just asked. Two people, I think, said. One said, if those that truly care about the victims
Yep.
don't allow, they don't discuss that, and that goes back to our talk about ethics. That
Mhm.
I'm down. I get it. I understand. We all are human. We all want to understand and solve, but being responsible as the creator of what you put out. So you could do that, but do that behind the scenes. Do it in a Discord. I don't think that it should be done publicly. And then Melissa came in with the, like, where is the line? Like, what point is it? Do we
Yeah.
start to allow it to be public? But she definitely gets it by even saying that, like realizing kind of my side of it a bit, where I just don't think we should, even if you are. And I think, drawing a blank right now. Unsupervised Maniacs had said that you, as a responsible creator, wouldn't even allow that in your chat or be having that discussion. And I agree
Well, that
completely.
is hard. I will give a creator leeway there. It is hard to catch everything that's in your chat. It's hard for your mods to even catch everything that's in your chat. But if the general consensus
Fine.
of your channel is, hey, we don't throw out the BS and misinformation about creators or about victims and their families over here, then people should know to not even drop it in the chat, right?
Mhm.
And I do agree with that wholeheartedly. And I agree right here. here's the thing. Creators who are so cool with extreme speculation on these families better accept that the same can be done to their families, and they better be ready to accept it without complaint. And like Shady says, why not just make a channel and speculate on those creators that she thinks are sus? Like, I get what they're saying. I don't necessarily think it's the route to go, but if you're okay sitting over there speculating day in and day out on these victims and their families, playing a freaking call from a supposed neighbor who's not really a neighbor, why should that not be done to you? Just because you're not the one with a child on an Amber Alert?
Yeah.
But truly, it could, like that, like they said, they, they were, I mean, they're joking about it, but like you could make a channel and you could speculate about all these people and go wild with the speculation, right? Like, oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I heard so and so has 3 nipples. Like, you could go crazy wild with it, right? Well, that's not really crazy wild, but you know what I mean. But like, you could
That's a little
go
crazy
there
wild.
and
Who fucking
like
told
there's
you my secret?
I knew Joseph was gonna tackle.
God. But like I mean, who's stopping you? Like, it really, the only thing that stops us from doing what they do is our own moral compass. That's why, to me, and what do they feed off of, right? I just, in my opinion, they feed off of every interview a parent does, everything they hear a parent say, the facts that are put out by parents in different media streams, whether it be social media or mainstream media. That's what they feed off of to be able to do that. You cut off the information, then they're stuck. And they've got to move on because they got to find somebody who will feed them.
I think
Is that
laws are
grandma?
gonna be. Oh, sorry, Deets.
Sorry, hon. Is that grandma?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I'd be like, surely nobody's gonna troll under Grandma Sherry, but you never know.
You never know. I have a picture of balls if you want to see it.
No, thank you. I've seen enough tonight. One pair was good enough for me.
Okay,
Holy
they were tennis balls anyway.
Oh, good.
But they are fuzzy.
They're fuzzy. What were you saying, MJ?
I was just saying that I think it's gonna eventually change and laws are gonna be passed. I think social media has become the forefront and taken the lead, and mainstream media has stepped back, right? Not intentionally, but
Not
a lot of people
intentionally,
don't even
yeah.
have cable anymore, and they're going to social media as the source of their news first. And I don't think the law, the courts have had a chance to catch up with it yet. So right now, it's a free for all. And I always say the same thing about being on the internet and being a creator, is that the most amazing part about it is that we're not restricted, right? We're not limited, but also the worst thing about it is that we are not restricted and we're not limited. And so it goes both ways. And I think a time is going to come where people are going to be held accountable for what they do, and that this type of stuff won't be allowed. But we're not there yet. And I speculate, I do, but I try to do my best with speculate based on fact. Don't speculate based on speculation. But it opens that door, because who's to say? Everyone has different perspectives, everyone has different opinions, so it's not black and white. And I think that's the problem. There's a lot of gray area where I believe I'm speculating based on fact, and there could be another creator who believes that's what they're doing, yet we're very far with our margins, so it's hard. It's not as easy as
line is
right.
Well, and I agree with 100% of what you're saying, but let me make this loud and clear so that Burden and I don't get wrong again in the comment section. We're not saying there should be laws on true crime. And I don't believe that that's what MJ is saying either.
Well, in my head, what I was thinking was, WSU Mom Kim, my opinions, these are my opinions, okay? And so somebody who is capable of coming onto the internet, spreading a bunch of disinformation, because there's a difference between misinformation and disinformation, intentionally, their disinformation gets to a point where it could potentially interfere with this case, that person will be held eventually accountable. I'm not really talking about so much true crime creators kind of fall into it if you're, again, my opinions only. And I won't name drop the creator, but there was a creator who intentionally put out fake audio of the Idaho case of the murders caught on audio, and changed an article and allowed that to get all the way back to the victims' families. Okay. if you're putting that type of stuff out, I do believe that there will come a time, not that far in the future, where that is not going to be allowed without accountability had.
I think I'm starting to see now too that the longer these cases go. So if it's just one time they hit on a newer case, but it doesn't really turn into a big thing, they move on to the next. But like Sebastian's, I'm starting to see that it starts with the misinformation and then goes to disinformation, because creator after creator after creator hears what the last one said, sees there's no fact, there's no nothing. Like right now, law enforcement has said there's nothing saying that there's anything that's gone on that's criminal, that they've been cooperating, that they aren't. Yet everybody of these creators are going out and still continuing to. So it's yeah, it's a thing. I'm now starting to see that they actually start at the misinformation and then go to this and then stay with the disinformation and kind of piggyback off of each other and allow it to just run wild from there.
Ooh. And I agree with you on that. That's what happens is they piggyback off of one another. They even boost each other up on their shoulders to do so. One will put out misinformation, like we saw that. I'll name names, like with JS for Justice with the video that she did, and then somebody else goes live covering it. And chances are it's all the same people in both chats, but it's still just even if it reaches 100 new people, then it spreads out. It's that ripple effect. And I agree, it's gross. Pearl said, do you think these channels will still cover true crime stories if YouTube demonetized the coverage of criminal cases
Nope.
before a verdict? They've demonetized coverage of cults. Why not true crime? I don't think they would, Pearl. Absolutely
I don't think they would either. Most
I agree with
people,
evil.
maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like most people who are really into true crime have always been into true crime. It's not just like a new thing to them, right? Like, am I wrong about that? Have y'all not always kind of been intrigued by true crime stuff?
I have, even as
Yeah.
a kid.
Ever since high school, yeah.
Yeah, so when I see a creator come up and say, "Oh, well, I've only been doing true crime for 2 years," that's because it was the hot commodity, and that's what brought you here.
So, can I, unsupervised said in the chat, hold on, I gotta go back up to it. It's closer up there by you.
Okay.
She said, look at the Elijah case. I've only seen Carrie Moody still cover him. Everybody does Sebastian because it's the hot case. I disagree. It's not because it's a hot case. It's because it's a hot mess. And the more that the hot messes happen on the YouTube tour, that's the more content that they're given to be able to do it. Elijah's family that I know of did not do a YouTube tour. They didn't get, they went and spoke at that press conference and they did not go back on social media from there.
Right. It's that being able to contact someone closely connected to the case. And in Sebastian's case, it's all three of the parents. The potential for that, or hanging on their every word, where Elijah's case doesn't have that. And it's also the fact that Elijah's case has arrests. So besides Carrie, there's not a lot there because they don't have that vacuum, that base to fill full of misinformation and disinformation.
And the more they put out the misinformation, the disinformation, the more we cover them.
And the more disinformation they put out, you see a parent hopping up on a panel to say, that was the craziest calling I just heard. Like, you can't possibly believe that. Like, if you think it's true, then why didn't that person, contact the TBI? So then you have parents out there trying to clear it up too. Like, it's,
Well,
and that just adds to it.
I have a question.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys have ever watched Dr. Phil, or if you ever listened to Howard Stern, or if you remember Geraldo Rivera. Put a 1 in the chat.
Me listening to Grandma and putting a 1 in the chat.
Yeah,
I did.
Grandma
too.
says, "Put a 1 in the chat if you've done this. You do it, doggone it.
Do it." No, I'm giving those examples because the masses have a tendency to enjoy the car wreck. They're the
Mhm.
people that slow down to see if they can see blood or broken glass.
Right, right.
Yeah.
And that's what these things become. Kathy P and Chico did a stream about the 40 other missing children in Tennessee.
Yes.
Not Summer, not Sebastian. 40 other missing children.
It's a great
And they're like, what
If-
about them?
Yeah.
And the
Isn't
thing
it?
is, because, Ashley Banfield or somebody on Court TV or whatever got an interview with parents and brought it to a platform, we think that, oh, it's like skeet shooting. There's the parents, and we're going to run with it. And the more people that run with it, like you guys said, they feed off of each other. It's like blood in the water, and all the sharks come. I'm sorry, I'm
They do.
really, really heavy on the analogies tonight. But
they're spot on. They're spot on.
But the thing is that, like, all these people that we named, who are the top 3 that are, tragedy pimping on Sebastian Rogers? It's not new. Dr. Phil is the equivalent to most of these other creators.
Remember the interview
Jerry
with Shelley
Springer?
Duvall?
Yeah.
He got a lot of backlash for that interview.
Well, the whole thing, I mean, we wanted to watch Jerry Springer because we know that somebody's going to pick up a chair and try to beat somebody else up. And then we're going to see these security guards come in and drag everybody off.
Well, and as a creator, you are aware of what brings in the numbers, and it's sad, but when you're doing a certain topic and your chat's blowing up, versus if you do another topic and it gets lower views, some will just focus on the one that gets the highest views until it starts to die out, and they'll move on to the next one.
Exactly. And that's, because Jerry Springer is not poor, Dr. Phil is not poor, and neither is Howard Stern. They did that for the money, but these foundations have been laid for all of this in our society that it brings us endorphins. It brings us some sort of sick pleasure to watch these things. And sometimes it just makes us feel better. Hey, my life isn't as screwed up as I thought it was. Look at Cash Me Outside here.
But we could shut off, and that's what we have to remember. We could shut off and walk away. This is their lives. They're not a fictional character. They're not something from Hollywood. These are real people, and it's having a real impact on them.
Well, that's what I was saying. Because I normally don't, I'm not in the whole true crime thing. I'm just my own little weird self in my corner. But this has affected me personally to watch all this stuff go down. And I started putting myself into not only the Proudfoot's position, but also Seth, and trying to get rid of all the stuff and just realize that my son is missing.
Right.
And so what I was saying, and I said in the chat earlier, is that we as people, we're out there and we're giving the views to Brooks or to whomever, to T-Rev with the cousin and the mouse and all the things. We're watching them, and the algorithm knows. If you're there for 30 seconds, you're going to get a view on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
we have to make a decision for our own mental health and to make a statement to stop buying tickets to the shit shows.
To stop showing up, to stop supporting. I agree, Grandma.
Don't
people
go
will,
in there anymore.
You know what's sad is that it's curious to me, like, which cases blow up and get an overwhelming, abundant amount of attention. And then there are the cases that the parents are out there begging for coverage. And I like ask myself sometimes, like, what would be worse, you know, like which I can't imagine, because there are families asking, please back off, leave us alone, let just, you know, let the law enforcement handle this. And then you have the families who are begging for any type of coverage and traction
Oh
whatsoever.
my
And I
gosh.
think it must be equally as bad, both sides. Both sides must be
What's
equally as
that one
bad.
dad's name, Melissa? The one dad, and I think Daniel Robinson was his
Yeah.
son.
Mhm.
Yeah. You know
Every
why?
single day he's on Twitter trying to get
Yeah.
attention.
There's
I know.
no
Too. Yeah.
there's no villain. If somebody looked at Daniel's father and came up with some sort of speculation theory that made him into a villain, that, you know, through the Illuminati and the Amway people in the community, you know, arranged to have his son disappear, then it would blow up, because there'd be a villain. There'd be somebody that we could dig on.
That's
There'd
so
be somebody that
sucky,
we could tear
man.
apart.
If you look hard enough for something, you will find it, even if it's not there, you know. So if you're looking hard enough for things that make, you know, this parent look like they could have done something or suspicious, you'll find things, you know, like you're just gonna find them. But I think sometimes we need to separate, are we over analyzing, you know, because that's something I could definitely see, because then I'll take something I hear that, let's just say with the Proudfoots, that they're saying, you know, like, this is weird, but then I know somebody whose child may have done the same thing, or, and do I think it's weird in that situation? You know, are we just over analyzing because they're in the spotlight?
Exactly. Somebody put him in the spotlight. Somebody else saw they got a bunch of views on it. And then everybody else runs with it. And then people are out there correcting misinformation, playing these streams that have already been monetized on there. And so even the people that don't watch the original offending channel watch it with the people that they trust, and to call out the misinformation and the disinformation, and they're seeing the same thing. And my point, and I'll get down here because I can be a little chatty,
You don't
but
have to.
but the thing is that excuse me, words have power.
Yes.
Yes.
God created the world by speaking. There are Bible verses that I don't have memorized that say, you know, there's power in your words. Words have life. And what bothers me is that when we're here and we're listening to these people talk about pooping on mice, or, you know, calling Sebastian in R word, you know, and that sort of thing, that we're poisoning ourselves, and we're also desensitizing ourselves, you know. And so
Yeah,
just
we are.
just keep that in mind, you know, because I love all my honey bunnies,
And
I
we
want to
love
have
you.
and I want to have grace and mercy with everybody, because we're all human, you know. But the thing is that the humans that make a conscious choice to put out the disinformation or to go after the money, and they don't see what they're doing to the families. Oh, I'm sorry, Bob. God, I ran her off.
No, she was in the backstage, and I was waiting to ask if it was her, because there was
Yeah,
2, and I'm like, "Oh, wait, let me check."
it's good. You're
Okay.
fast. I was about to type to you. Sorry, I don't. My
Mhm.
whole I don't know. I just lost everything, and then I came back and I was
No.
still on panel. I'm like, that's not me up there. So thank
That
you
I
for
want
happened.
that.
to continue Grandma Sherry's conversation, but I want to interrupt real quick here, because I want to say hi to our special guest.
Hi.
Because apparently I
Oh.
only stream while he's at work. So this is actually just a hologram. He's technically at work, and I'm just streaming
Luke,
while
do
he's
you know
gone.
the diabolical things that your wife is doing while you are at work here on the YouTube streets?
She's harassing so many
I don't know how to
people.
answer that.
Smart
He
man. Don't answer it.
eats on the motherfucking streets.
Oh my goodness.
That's her full name. That's
Yeah.
Middle
Yeah.
initial
It's a
in
full
that.
lots.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Well, he's getting ready to go out and work in the garage on all the manly things out there. But I just
Ooh.
was like, hey, you got to pop in because apparently I only stream while you're at work. So this
Yeah.
does not give anyone permission to start drama streams involving my husband. He's popping in and saying, hey, if you want to go at someone, go at me, not him.
Because
Just
he
saying.
probably doesn't care.
No, he gives two shits. When I tell him about
He's made
something
it
that's
very
happened on
clear.
YouTube, I'm like, what do you think? Someone thinks this about you. He's like, so someone I don't know on YouTube has an opinion of me? Cool.
Okay.
Tell Franklin I said hi.
I'm putting
Sorry.
this in my Deets Exposed video. Just another thing, because you're wearing a white T-shirt, Luke. It just proves you're vanilla.
That's super fun.
Oh
Super
my
fun.
god.
Boom.
You keep letting him
Yeah.
think you're vanilla. That's great. I love it. Okay, so
He
bye.
said at the very minimum, he's French vanilla. Don't
Have a
try
good night,
it.
Luke.
Can we throw
Oui,
some
oui.
hazelnut
Wee
in there
wee, he said.
somewhere?
Thank you, honey.
Yeah,
Love
you know
you.
what Deets rhymes with?
Could he at least be
Freaks
chocolate
and
and vanilla
sheets.
swirl?
Chocolate and
No.
vanilla swirl.
Deets
He doesn't
rhymes
like
with freaks and
popsicles, so I
sheets.
think ice cream is pretty accurate.
Well, he's definitely not the bomb pop.
Yes, I
Nope.
did.
It will be
True.
clipped, of course, Evil Queen.
Yes.
He looks exhausted. So no, I do. If here's the part about that was so laughable is that me streaming while he's at work would mean I'd have to do a daytime stream. Does anybody in here know me to do daytime streams? They just
No.
don't typically happen.
I don't
Very
even
rare.
typically know you to take daytime phone calls, to be honest.
Wait, does 3 a.m. count as daytime? Because it's daytime
Well,
in England.
The sun is not up. It might
technical.
be daytime somewhere, I suppose. Statistically speaking, Luke said. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I had him listening for like 5 minutes and he's like, honey, I really want to go to the garage. And I was like, just wait, I don't want to interrupt.
No, that's okay. I'm almost done with my soliloquy.
Okay, carry on.
I am a Shakespearean actor.
why did we not get Grandma to help us do the dang?
We should have.
We should have.
Because I'm old and
Grandma.
boring.
Next time
Hello.
we do another dramatic reading, we have one. I think
Yes.
we have one more we're waiting on. But when that one gets ready, we're gonna give you a call.
I messaged Jenny because I'm like, we needed a fourth because we were making Joseph be two different people or entities. And I messaged Gavel Geeks. I'm like, hey, I need a fourth, but I think she was working. So I was like, ah, man.
She thought you were playing bridge if you said, I need a fourth.
A fourth, yeah.
That's an old person joke.
If we spoke to her before dark, she may or may not be a vampire. It's possible, Carrie. It's possible. I just prefer the nighttime. I'm not a morning person at all. At all. Is that you, MJ?
Yep.
Okay. I cannot be too careful. I've already seen enough private parts tonight in my backstage to last a whole year. So the screen's got to go up every time.
It had me.
Yeah, and Luke looked at me like, what? Yeah, no, I saw like a whole man's balls and whatever. It was not pretty. It was a hot mess. It was one of these days I'm going to remember to take a screenshot or something, but I'm just kind of like, oh, no, get off my screen. Get off my screen.
No, it has the StreamYard guest app then, and it's like, would you like to open it? And I was like, all right, because how are you going to not click on that? But then it had me go out and come back, and they have StreamYard guest app now.
An app, yeah.
Yeah. And so I wanted to click it.
There's an app for that.
Download it?
Yeah. Well, I'm here now, so I think okay, but it's a weird layout.
Does it look different?
Oh yeah, it looks very different.
Oh, okay.
Twist. Unfortunately, I am the only person that can see the backstage. They can see the chat, but they can't see what that person what their screen is showing.
We didn't get to see Andy working out.
Yeah, they don't get to see it either. Oh,
So
Jennifer, he needed to do
rubbing
more than
stuff on his
manscape.
face.
He needed to go to a doctor and have something looked at. I'm just gonna put it out
Oh,
there like that.
Oh,
It needed
Ooh.
investigated.
that's crazy.
Yeah, it was rough.
I mean, I don't know where to go from there. Like, hairy balls that need to be checked. So about YouTube.
Yeah, Grandma Sherry,
Okay,
you wanna
back
continue, Grandma Sherry?
to yeah,
Right.
back to the victims and their families. But no, it does bring up a great point. Imagine the stuff that just as a YouTube creator who goes live occasionally. I go live what, 2, maybe 3 times a week, and I don't even make clips or videos anymore. I wish I did. I wish I've thought about making some more kind of like I did that JLR documentary and things like that. It's just 1, finding the time, and 2, finding the willpower to sit down and do it because I've just been so engrossed in so many other things. But the hate that I have received over the past year from some things is just it's astronomical, it's insane, but I take it in stride because I'm a YouTube creator, and I figure, well, hey, this is how it goes, right? This is the name of the game. If I'm gonna talk about other people, they're probably gonna troll me in my emails and, on my friends' Facebooks and things like that, whatever. But the families of missing children, they don't deserve that, the stupid tennis balls in the backstage. Imagine that coming to their email. Imagine the messages going to their email or the people showing up at their homes. Law enforcement. You have county law enforcement, you have the state law enforcement, you sometimes even have the national law enforcement on top of these cases, and people will still show up and think, "Ooh, let me spy on your backyard because I can do a better fucking job." Like, are you kidding me? I can't imagine what that's like. Being in fear of living in your own home, being afraid to even go to where your husband works because now they might show up there. I don't care whose line is what. I feel like those things crosses everybody's line. Everybody's line. But why I get what grandma's saying though. It's if we talk about it, if we feed it, are we helping boost it?
Well, yeah, no, because there is some credence to people who say, okay, no, that was a troll, that was a fake call. No, Kim is not a mom from Washington State University. We need those
Mhm.
people to come in and say, these people aren't vetted. We don't have any facts behind this. Don't go running with this stuff. That kind of thing. The only difference, Nunya, Deets, you got some
Mhm.
balls.
Jones had just asked in the back chat. She goes, "Has that been grandma's avatar the whole time?" I was like, "No, she just changed
Jones,
it."
man.
listen, I didn't know if I was just completely ignorant tonight or what, but
No. Deets said she had fuzzy balls, so
So does grandma.
I
Grandma
do.
had balls, so I felt like I needed to have some balls. So
Oh my goodness. Look
that's just
at
how
you
it happens.
people.
Exactly. Yeah, that's
oh,
just
you got
wrong.
hard balls though.
Hmm. She's got brass cojones.
Oh my
She does.
goodness.
Yeah, she
You
do.
all are too much. I love it.
But no, I just want to say this, then I'll leave. Okay, I
You don't
promise.
have to leave.
No, I do because the gummy kicked in a while ago, and God knows
Oh.
what'll happen. But the difference between what we used to have way back when is that the Federal Communications Commission controlled the radio and controlled television. And there are panels of people, the censors, who say, no, don't go there, can't show that, that sort of thing.
Mhm.
YouTube and TikTok and Rumble and all these other things are not under any kind of governing body other than themselves. So, good. Yay.
But
Of
it's
course, you
true.
pick the playful ones.
Yeah.
And then they have it in their I don't know what it's in, but like they can't be held accountable for, if Grandma Sherry were to say right here on this panel the craziest thing ever, YouTube can't be held accountable for that. I would
No.
be, but not YouTube.
Well, yeah, and that's the whole thing, because people going, well, I'm going to sue that creator and I'm going to sue YouTube and Google. Yeah, right. In our agreement, our user agreement, when you create your
Mhm.
YouTube account and you get a channel, by the way, everybody in here has a channel.
Yep.
You're just not creators on that channel if you don't do stuff. But the thing is that in that user agreement, it says, after page 942 or something, that you agree to hold Google and YouTube harmless. So basically anything that happens on here is not their fault.
Yep.
But I think the thing that is kind of confusing to me is like I see people all the time that will say like this is against, TOS, right? But I mean, number one, we know that YouTube is notorious for not or for selectively enforcing their TOS. But
Yeah,
What?
I
No
know,
way.
crazy. Right. But then secondary, it's like, well, what are they like? Speculation is not against. And if you look at the misinformation part of the TOS, it's very specific on what they mean by misinformation.
mhm.
I just don't feel like,
It doesn't fit the
it
bill a
doesn't
lot of
fit that.
times.
Yeah.
Well, that's because they added that language, or they tweaked it, because there are people on here during the pandemic who were talking against vaccinations, and they were talking about
Mm-hmm.
it's a conspiracy, and Bill Gates
Mhm.
put some sort of nanobot in it, all of that kind of stuff, and that went
Yep.
against what our government officials were saying.
They
That was
even put a thing under, because I've got into even the topic in a live of mine, and then attached to it is this video contains misinformation about COVID-19, and then here is a list of all the information where you could get the facts about it.
exactly. And the weird thing is that I did a tinfoil hat on the Anunnaki. And
Nice.
yeah, and my video now has that correct information about Anunnaki, so that they
Yep.
could link to it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's 1984, y'all. If you haven't read that book or whatever lately, you need to, because we're really oh God, Johnson.
Sorry, she got me. I thought I was muted, and then I saw my bubble light up with laughter. I'm sorry, Grandma.
No, that's fine.
Oh.
I love that one with the little, hedgehog or whatever on the top. Yeah, but anyway, no, it's kind of like a thought police, and right now, okay, cherries, you guys are cracking me up. Right now, the people that are saying these families are human, and like I was saying, nobody heard it, but I like true crime when it's solved. The person is arrested and convicted. Yes, exactly. And the degree of violations. Person's arrested and convicted, and they're in prison, and I don't mind speculation about that. Heck,
Mhm.
I've deep dived into all kinds of Watts Island stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. And if some of these people, that are thinking Nicole Kessinger, had something to do with it and whatever, if law enforcement actually looks at it and says, hey, yeah, whatever. But as of right now, that case is closed. But when you have a Buster Gonad, oh God, Pearl. I love Pearl DeVere. But
Yeah.
yeah.
I was gonna say, do you remember when Dolly said that he hopes a child goes missing next in Hawaii.
In Hawaii, I remember that.
I do remember that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, while he was out in Savannah.
Yep, for Quentin. Yep.
Hmm.
Can a child go missing next in Hawaii so we could get a good, nice? Because again, they're little vacations, right?
Mhm. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So, alrighty. I love you guys. Thank you for.
Love you, Grandma. Enjoy your night. Thank you for filling
Thanks,
our heads full
Grammy.
of wonderful things to keep in mind.
The balls. It's all
And
the
can you
balls.
tell us what the cousin said CP did with the mouse? Can you say that?
I
That
can't
one.
do that. Yes. Do you want me to say it?
Yeah, I want you to say that one sentence because you kept
Oh,
saying
okay.
it last night and it kept getting me so tickled. Say it. What
No.
happened?
Well, the cousin alleged that CP pooped on a mouse
What?
and put it on a stick and carried it around so he could smell it.
Put
Oh
put
my.
a mouse on the stick?
What?
Pooped on the mouse.
Yeah, it's wild.
Put the
I just
mouse
like the
on
way
the
Grandma
stick?
says it too, though.
It's so funny the way she said it.
Wait. Who? What?
Yeah.
It's in that
Can you
interview.
say it again?
I
'Cause
didn't
I need
watch the
to.
interview.
Thank God
Oh.
I didn't watch I couldn't
It's
handle
not the
that.
interview. Sorry, it was a call in on
It was a
T
call-
Rev's channel.
T-Rev, the
Supposedly,
cousin.
the
Stop
cousin
it.
called in,
Okay.
and that was one of the things stated. Yep, and people
That
were just
he
like,
pooped
"Oh,
on a
yeah."
mouse, picked up. Is the
Mhm.
mouse dead or alive?
Wait, Grandma wasn't he explaining like that he grew up with Chris and Chris did this as a young
Yeah, Chris
mouse?
was weird and some of the weird
Mhm.
things
Oh,
that he
the
did.
okay.
He put frogs in his
cousin.
mouth,
Yeah,
and
he put frogs in his mouth too,
yeah, and
supposedly.
he
It's
pooped
just
on
all
a mouse,
lies.
not mice, just one, according to the statement.
One single mouse, like it
Just
just
one
stayed
mouse.
still.
He pooped on a mouse. Say
Pooped on not in a mouth, on a
But who
mouse.
comes up with these lies and the BS things? Like, I want to. That's what's fascinating to me is the fact that there's this person who's like, "Ooh, let me create all this stupid stuff that I can and call
Right.
this call-in show and trick them into believing it." Like, and then they say something ridiculous like that.
Well, the thing is that the more we have access to, the interwebs and all of the things, we see some things that we couldn't even imagine that people have
Mhm.
been convicted of.
Yeah.
Where's the correlation though with them? Okay, never mind.
No, there's
Mhm.
he was
absolutely no
calling to say-
correlation
He
other than CP was disturbed as a child.
Yeah, he's a psycho.
Yeah,
supposedly.
putting the frogs in the mouth and the poop on a mouse and putting it
On a
on a
stick.
stick and carrying it around so he could
Just
smell
carried
it.
it,
He carried it around so he could smell it.
and then, so
Oh
he
my
could smell.
God.
All right, there's much better ways to preserve the odor if that was the case. But what was the one?
I can't.
Melissa, you're
It's
too
weird as
logical.
fuck.
What was the one today about? I heard nonsense talk about it, but I didn't watch it. What?
Oh.
So that was the call on Brooke's channel from Crime Lines
Thank you,
and
Grandma.
Lies, not call, interview. Yes, thank you, Grandma, for explaining the T-Rev cousin.
Yeah, sorry.
And
Bye.
cousins in quotes, by love. But today on Crime Lies and Lines, she does a interview with a neighbor.
Okay. Of
Just
who?
Of the Proudfoots.
The Proudfoots. Okay.
The thing that I remember the most about that was they were alleging that Chris was spraying Sebastian with a what's it called? The forceful
Pressure
water hose. What's
washer.
that? Pressure washer.
Pressure
Thank
washer.
you. Pressure washer.
washer.
Calling him all sorts of names, things like that. Just total BS conspiracies. Just putting it out there as in like, ooh, I've got this special secret thing. I've got this interview that nobody else has. And it's just filled with bullshit.
There was one thing that they put out there, Brooks put out there with that neighbor, the supposed neighbor, that he was outside talking to the neighbor or something, and Sebastian was like pitching a fit or something, and he told, supposedly the neighbor heard him say, "That's her R word," and
Mhm.
told Katie to come get him. Like, that disturbed me so bad. Like, what the fuck are you thinking?
You want to know, have you ever noticed that these exclusive call-ins or interviews are always tend to
the
be on
same
the same
channels?
channels? Because I
Mhm.
remember with that channel back with the Quentin case, there was this caller that happened to call in that, and I forgot his name, but he said to have been spending, he was a searcher and he went to go search and he happened to be taken in by Leilani Simon's
I
family.
remember that.
Yes, and that he spent the days and they were like, and it was the
That's
most
when I found her
bizarre.
channel.
That's when I
Yep.
found her channel and I covered it. So I don't remember what his name was though, but it was the most bizarre thing. And there was what struck me at the time, and I was newer, but I'm like, there was no pushback at all. You know, it was kind of
Mm-mm.
like, just let you say what you want to say, no verification, no pushback, even on the things that didn't make sense, and just took it for what it is. And to be fair, I still don't know, like, as a creator, all right, if you're gonna do that open panel concept with call-ins, like, are you meant to push back? Are you supposed to just allow the room for them to speak? I really don't know, but it did strike me odd that why is it always the same channels? It's always, if someone comes onto YouTube that isn't
Mhm.
familiar with YouTube, how is it that they're always landing on the same damn channel?
Always the same,
Oh,
Always.
like, group of channels always
Yes.
have the exclusive, always has, they're the ones that always get these, anonymous sources that nobody else can vet or anything like that. They're the ones that the families are always connected to. It is wild. It is
Yeah.
definitely the same ones over and over. And I think what happened is kind of like with what you're saying there with Crime Lies and Lines. She had that one with Quentin Simon, and
Yes.
she found a pattern that works for her to get the people there, to get the views consistently. So she's
Yeah.
going to continue that. She's going to amp it up every single time. We've seen that with the exclusive interview. We've seen that with, oh my God, not the Muslims
the
for Hillary.
Stacey one really threw me.
Stop. How do
But
you
we've
guys
seen that
have
with,
these on hand?
I know these two girls are cracking me up. But with the
Listen,
Biggie and the CPS stuff, that permeated itself into the Summer Wells case. She came on the scene with this exclusive breaking news and information, and it literally permeated itself into
Yeah.
so many channels and so many people's minds, to where I have heard on legitimate true crime channels say something like, "Oh, well, didn't this happen with the CPS?" No, that was BS that was made up on Ziggy's channel. And people often forget the source, but they'll
mhm.
remember that little tidbit of information.
Well, they always remember the accusation and stuff like that, never the retraction or clearing it up or anything like that.
Yep, that's so true. Oh my gosh, not the
Yes,
lies.
cutie pie. That's been exposed in the past too. That now what I'm referring to isn't necessarily, yeah, I guess it would fall into the true crime,
I
but it was
do.
more the drama between creators. Definitely some
Mhm.
is set up. But I do think that some exclusive interviews, and because guess what? I could come out and I could say, I verified, and I've seen creators do it. I verified the source, and then it comes out, no, you didn't vet it at all, because if you did, you would have saw it was bullshit. But I
Right, their
vetted the
verified
source.
source was an
Right,
email with the person and they
right.
believed them.
Right. I verified this source and here's this exclusive information, and how, for this person's safety, I'm going to keep them under anonymity. How are you, the
Mhm.
viewer, supposed to determine? So I think absolutely certain channels learn that, whether the first one was organic or not, that when they have that exclusive interview in a very popular case, people are all going to swarm to it. They're going to play it. They're going to discuss it. And you're going to get a huge jump in views,
Mhm.
revenue, subscribers, everything.
Absolutely. And I do think that, like Cutie Pie said, that YouTube creators, I don't know that YouTube plants the creators, but I do think that YouTube creators like to cause drama and stir up drama intentionally to get people to watch. I do. I mean, we've seen that. We've verified that on this channel with, the Sonya stuff that came out. Like, I do see that happening quite often, where they will stir stuff up, or I see where they'll believe a troll, because trolls send, I don't know about y'all, but I get lots of emails about this creator this or that creator that. Most of the time I just put them right, well, I don't put them in the spam, but I just
Yeah.
ignore them.
Just ignore them.
But for the most part, I think that it's definitely subscribers who are wanting to stir it up, and if these creators don't talk offline, then they might believe it. Absolutely. Put up the chicken pickup, JLR. Oh my gosh. What do you have? If Shady has a picture, I can guarantee you it's going to be interesting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they want the scoop over facts. That's for sure.
Melissa likes
You
the
live that.
pictures.
That reminds me of the thumb photo, though. Remember you did the thumb? That's how I look in the morning when I wake up.
Morbid's missing the epic back chat conversation back here. Not
Oh,
that
I forgot I was talking
listen
back
to
there.
that back chat, Johnson. She's trying to tell you about
Oh,
She did already.
okay, yeah,
You're
sweet.
Okay.
the other one.
Okay.
My handler's back here handling me. Finally.
Right? All these people call themselves journal. Yeah, they're media. They got their press pass. They're actual media.
Do
They
you
did
not think
nothing.
that's wrong? Okay, because with I think it's okay to mention Betty, right, in the Paramount series with Idaho. She she was trying to get an interview with this prisoner, and this prisoner is like, can you show me some type of an identification, like prove to me that you're media? And she puts up to her webcam this media pass, but that she made, and so he's like, okay, and then moves forward with the interview. Is that wrong? Now, granted, I don't know when you're going solo, like, well, who is going to give you that pass? Do you make your own? But isn't it misleading to like wear things that has like a media badge, or if you've printed out yourself? Where do you guys think about that?
So we've actually did a lot. I have a clip video of it, but there's a big conversation of this. Anybody can be media. Anybody can, say I'm part of the media. And yeah, thanks Shady for the trigger warning 5 minutes too late. Appreciate you.
Oh no, there's two.
But anyway, there's two Joneses on this.
Bitch.
Anybody could say they're media, but it's still up to the organization, to the venue, to believe your media credentials. And are they going to take an accredited source, like if you're media for the Washington Post, they're going to believe that over I'm media for this unheard of web page online,
right?
Underground detectives or something. They're going to look at that and be like, oh yeah, we're just not good. They have the right to deny you into whatever press conference or things like that they want. But everybody does have the right to say that they are press, which I think is, thank you for cropping off the bottom, Johnson, to say that it's,
But I see it.
I hate that they can do it. What?
Nothing.
Have you seen the whole part? What'd she say?
Just not nice enough to say it twice. Just carry on. Oh man. Yeah, because I didn't know, like if you're independent, how do you get a media pass? I don't know if it's normal, but when I saw that, I was like, is that it felt misleading, but I don't know. I could be wrong.
I think it's misleading. I personally do, but it goes to show you that people will believe anything. Like, oh yes, if I show up at say I were to go to the Karen Reed trial tomorrow and show up with a press pass that says, yes, I'm a journalist for Deets on the Streets. Is that legal to do? Yes. But
okay,
is it right to do? No, I'm not in media. I'm not a journalist. I'm not an investigative reporter. None of those things at all. And it's still at the, the discretion of the courthouse on if they want to believe it or not.
Right. Well, and I like the discussion that you guys are having, like, okay, and I know Nonsense was talking about it too, like, is it bringing more attention when channels are covering it and you're discussing it? And I think
Yes.
that the outcome is never going to result in everybody's going to stop watching. I wish it was a fairy tale. Like, it doesn't work like that. So the question is more, is it doing any good?
Get with these bitches.
The media.
The media hat that Jones is wearing then, yeah. I can't. Oh my gosh, they're crazy.
But I was saying that I think the question would be, is there anything good coming from discussing it? And I do
think
there
that's a
is.
valid question.
Yeah.
And you think that there is. I think that there
Yes
is
and
a
no.
space for it, right? So I
Right.
do agree. Which is probably why JLR likes to harass me and call me a serial harasser, because that video does get shared every time he shows up on a scene and starts to cause havoc in it. It'll be I will know when he is causing bullshit in a case without ever having to. I'm not even subscribed to the dude. I never have to look at his channel. I'll know because I'll get an influx of comments underneath that video, which tells me it's been dropped in a Facebook group, on Twitter, something like that, and he's actively involving himself in a case. And so, do I think videos like that have a good purpose? I do. Do I think some of the clips that I used to do served a good purpose? Probably not.
Well,
Probably
you
not.
know, again, I don't think it's all black and white, but even to this day, when I'm listening to people like call things out, there are things that I realize, oh, I've done that. And I didn't really think of it like that until I really
Right.
heard this perspective of it. And I could see that I was doing this and not even realize I was doing this. But if I didn't hear this other perspective and how they're explaining it, would I have even thought that on my own? And I didn't up until that point. So that's what I mean by yes, but just like you said, yes and no, there, you know, it depends on what it specifically is. But I think it's good to have a conversation because, like me, I'm sure there's other people where you didn't really think of it like that, but now that it's pointed out, you're aware of it and you keep it in mind moving forward.
Well, and I've gotten those emails from creators who have said that very thing, and
Yeah.
be like, "Oh, I didn't think about that being inappropriate or wrong, but now that
Yep.
I'm seeing this creator do it and it be addressed, I realize that I need to reel it back in with the
Yep.
rumors and speculation or the whatever it is." And I've seen it myself as well, like for myself, like, you know, I have no problem when people call me out for an actual thing, not bullshit personal drama, but like actual thing. I'm willing to look at that and be like, "Oh, okay, I need to change that." Or I've
Right.
seen it where, you know, Jonesin is covering a creator and or nonsense or shady or TPE or something, and I'm like, "Ooh, do I do that?" Yeah, we laughed at the beginning of the live. That's probably not cool, even though I feel like it was separate from the rest of the live. I get what you're saying. Learn, grow, you know, change.
Yeah.
And I don't think that that's a bad thing.
No, we should all still be growing and learning. Nobody's perfect.
Exactly. Thank you, Roro.
Is that Caillou?
That's Caillou right here on my panel. Go figure. Gang, gang.
He's so happy.
Johnson and Nunya are like little children. They're like little miniature JLRs tonight, entertaining themselves with change.
We're like illustrating their story.
Yeah, we
Oh,
are.
you're illustrating my
Gang, gang.
story. I do think here's the thing, Twist. Sorry, every time I say here's the thing, it reminds me of my son because that's what he says all the time. Anyway, but here's the thing. There are things about every person, every single person, every single creator, every single subscriber that I like. And then there are behaviors about a lot that I don't. And I'm sure that's the same goes for me. Like there are probably things about me that people like and then behaviors that they don't like. I don't think that the totality of a person is bad, but I am starting to realize, let me add this in for a few that are like, "Ooh, Deej, you give that person too much credit." I am starting to realize that there are things about some people that they're just never gonna change. No matter how much I wish that they were better, that I wish they empathized and cared more about victims and their families, that I think, "Ooh, they're doing good this week," and then next week they totally screw up, like, I just realized that person's just not going to change
Right.
at all. And what can I do? Oh, you 2 changed that at the exact same time, by the way. I'm ignoring you because I don't like you, and journalism is not a crime. Shady, I'm not gonna say what I don't like about you. What do I oh, that you ignored my messages for 2 whole days, that one time. That's it. That's all I got
I
on
do
you.
that a lot. I don't think I do that. I don't think I do that to you, but it does
Mm-mm.
happen to some people because
Yeah.
I get overwhelmed and
Mm-hmm.
busy.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Do
so
you
mad
enjoy
I missed the dramatic reading though.
Oh, you're gonna have to go back and watch that. Like, ignore the troll. We had Rapper. By the
Oh,
way, I heard that Rapper got brought up on another stream and people got blamed for him. No, Rapper's an actual person, not connected to anyone.
Yeah.
His original YouTube name is Gamer Guy. He
Gamer
had a
Guy.
channel
Yes.
where you could go in and watch him gaming and raging on people. I don't know how he found his way to the true crime community, but he did, or even the crama and drama community, but he did. He's not working for anyone that I'm aware
No,
of.
it seems like
He's
solo.
he's
Solo.
just a
Yeah,
he's
I
just a
feel like he's
POS.
solo as well. I don't think
90% of my block list is rapper
Is
accounts.
same.
Michael Jackson, rapper,
95%
gamer
of
guys.
mine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
well, you know,
Is Rapper.
we kind of accepted him for a little
We
bit.
did for a little
But
while, and
he'll take it
yeah.
over the line, you know.
Yeah, he did. He did. And we've been
And
done for it.
what he said in Brittany J's, let me just say this. I heard what he said. I haven't seen the proof of it, but I
Oh,
heard
God,
what he said
something in
over
Brittany
in
J's?
Brittany, and that was wrong of him to say. It just he said the exact same thing about Joneson and one of her
Oh,
family
He's
members.
done it to me too.
Yeah,
I mean, it
and
would be
it's
nice if
gross.
she could share the link, because if she does, we could he reuses a lot of
Mhm.
accounts.
yeah.
But that rapper has done it to majority of us. And so that's not, I don't think anybody agreed at all with that or would ever troll like that. But
Yes, it's
you
him.
can't run on that, because he comes into my chat and says horrific things. I've seen him do it to every creator basically in the true crime community.
I think the final straw with him was when Nunya was doing a stream about a R victim, and
You can say a rape because I not that I like to say the words, but I feel like when we abbreviate them,
it takes away
it
from
it
him,
takes
right?
away from the victim. Yeah, and I'd much rather lose lose monetization on a live than take away from that victim. And in fact, I honestly just remembered to turn on my monetization about 10 minutes ago. So that part doesn't matter to me. Use the words.
Okay.
He went in and trolled on a video that was for a rape victim. And when when we say like SA and R word, I think that does is it downplays.
Mm-hmm.
In this instance, in this context, it downplays what he did.
Right.
So, yeah, he does teleport just like JLR maniacs. He sure does. He does cause a lot of problems all over the place. But like Johnson was saying, there was a period where we were like, okay, let's embrace Rapper and let's welcome him in and be good to him and see if that changes. And it did change things for a little while, and then he'd have little outbursts.
And I'm sure, I think I've heard he's had some things going on that is not exactly happy or
Right.
joyful in his life, but I mean, bro,
You're going too far.
Yeah, that's not an excuse to say come in and troll the way he does sometimes.
And
It's insane.
it's not right to do it to oh my gosh, not the trash can. It's not right to do to any of us up here as creators. It's
No.
not right to do with people that we don't care for. It's not
Yeah.
right to do it to Brittany J. It's not
Nope.
right to go in and do it to JLR. It's not right to go in and do it. It's not right to go in and say those things to anyone.
But it's also
But
not
it's also
personal. It's just what he
right.
does.
And it's also not right for, those creators to then come and blame and claim that he's connected to us. That's
Yeah,
bullshit. Like,
that's
no, we're being trolled by him as
yeah.
well.
I could show you so many screenshots and my block list, which again, I have like not a lot of people blocked, but majority of it is different rapper accounts. I like that. Be cool. Don't be all like uncool.
Uncool. That's our saying around here. Just be cool.
Now Nunya's having the fun with the pictures.
That's the only rule I have for my mods, MJ. Like, we did this one live one time way back when where we did a whole mod, like, what are the rules for mods, blah blah blah, and here's the rule for my mods. Be cool.
Be
Don't be
cool.
uncool.
Don't be all like
Don't be
uncool.
right?
I love it.
It's simple. It's a very simple rule. You can apply it to everything. He claimed he was cloned. No, he clones
Yeah,
all of
he
his accounts.
clones. Yeah.
That's a lie.
And I don't know that it's him out there cloning us all, but there are several of us creators being cloned right now.
Mhm.
And he has a fake channel called Burden of Fake Crime. Oh my gosh.
Why haven't I
So-
been cloned? I'm kind of offended.
Well, I hadn't been for the longest time, Jones, and I just got a screenshot tonight of me in somebody's comment section. I've never even subbed to their channel. I don't even think I've ever spoken their channel.
Mhm.
So that's why I said I've seen a lot. I've had them come in here under Nonsense, under Nanya. I've had them come in here under Queen Bee, under Brittany J, under these are all cloned names.
Yeah.
I'm saying here. There's what's that one? The Crime Sleuthing was cloned, Purple Phoenix, like just it just seems to be whatever's being talked about at the time, they'll
Right.
make a clone of that account. So I'm just encouraging all mods on Granny. Yep, thank you perfectly. That was another one who was cloned. If you see a creator, like a content creator in someone's chat, just make sure that it's actually the content creator, especially if they're saying off the wall stuff. Yep. I had another Sleuthy Goosey tonight too.
Oh,
Gavel
really?
back here. Yeah, that was the
Us?
porn bob I got in the
Oh.
backstage was another Sleuthy.
Well, at least
So
it's consistent, you know.
Sleuthy out here being wild.
right. So just check if you're a mod for a channel, just check and make sure it's actually the creator. Because there's a lot of fuckery happening.
Well, it's
I don't
not
know
just
how else to
creators
say
too,
it.
because the same thing happened in Shay, and they went in
Yeah,
everybody
Shay.
that me and her broke up, and they try to start shit.
What?
She broke up.
Yeah, we broke up, and that fuck Melissa Jade. And I said, luckily people, they didn't even try to ease into it, so people were aware that that's not Shay.
Shady.
Actually, there was a couple who were like, "I'm so sorry." Like it's a real breakup.
He has like 50 million clone accounts, Shady.
Yeah.
Okay, will someone go and check for me and see if Morbid's live?
Somebody said T-Rev, so fucking crazy. Oh, I forget. So fucking crazy said T-Rev is the one who makes all the clone accounts. What? No.
You live, Morbid? That's all I'm asking. Are you live?
You live? But did you die?
But did you
But
die?
did you die?
You're live. Okay. Well, no, you can come hang out with us when you are not live. Thank you. I'm glad you don't lie. Please come back when you're not live. Have a good evening.
He must be bored.
I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the deal is.
He said, yes, ma'am, I don't lie.
So fucking said, yes, it's not just creators.
Yes, you got me, Nanya. I was like, wait, I kicked him because he's
fast. She's fucking
She is fast.
man.
Hold on now. I'm
She
feeling
is.
some competition here.
Yep,
But
that's
yeah, it's
Rapper.
not just creators. Correct. There's some subs that are being cloned that go consistently between channels.
Yes.
Dude, Kimberly, the way that certain account like switch, like by the time you block them, they're right there again. Even if you have subs only mode on, I don't know how they could even log out and log back in under another account that fast, but they do.
Okay, you guys want to hear Rapper's voice? This is what Rapper sounds like.
Obviously.
Carrie and I didn't record him when we found him, but this person recorded him, so here we go.
Rapper, you guys turn your camera on.
Yeah, let's go. What's up, lady and gentlemen?
Hey, Rapper.
But yeah, it is him. It's the same one I saw back when he was on Gamer Guy.
I feel like I shouldn't hear him. Like now, I don't know. It was just more mysterious without hearing his voice.
He sounded like
Yeah, what do you mean
like
it's morbid? Jacob!
Party of six.
He invaded Hill's live the other. I don't mind if he comes up here. I would just prefer it if he wasn't live when he came up here. Well, actually, we found Rapper.
Yeah, he's
back in
Quentin Simon
me
time.
and my mod in here, Carrie. If she's, I don't think she's still in here, but she was earlier. We found him back when we were mods for a channel, and like I didn't have a channel, so it would have been like before September of 22 is when we found him. So long time ago. Jones is the glare. Now go back to morbid. We'll have people think we have glare and morbid on panel together.
Why's it got a white ring around it?
Okay, guys,
weird.
can we talk about your issues while you're both here? I would like to.
Oh my God, are you asking us to do a dramatic replay?
Yes, I would definitely love to solve the glare morbid.
Oh, I'm terrible at acting, D.
Problem
Fine,
of
fuck it.
2023.
You just gotta act like the glare.
You have to do
I'll
it,
try,
Jonesy,
I'll try.
because MJ don't know what the drama is.
Okay.
Not MJ giving us music.
I'm setting the tone.
Okay.
Go for it.
It's like the Dr. Phil
Boys,
music.
boys, I'm very happy to have you both here today. I really think that we can get to the bottom of these issues.
Well, you must mean you're happy to have me, because nobody would be happy to have the glare
morbid, sir. I would
I'm glad to be
really
here, D. Like,
to have this conversation and get you two on the same page once and for all.
There's no page. I can never be on the same page as that loser down there.
Morbid. Dude.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Let's not call names. Let's not call names.
I'm not calling him a cunt right now. I'll save that for later.
Okay. I mean, that's fair.
I love the word cunt.
Shit.
We know.
Can you guys tell me where your problem started? Like what do you even know why you guys are
Morbid's
mad?
just being a douche, man.
Well, we were in love, and then something happened, and he decided to put out my, that thing. And
that was me.
Oh shit, I'm playing the wrong role. Fuck me. My bad.
Switch. Rewind. I'm not good with sound effects.
Rewind. Okay. All right.
Bro was tripping, thinking I was trying to get up on his girl. His ex-girl.
We were about to come in and take over the true crime community, and then he turned into a bitch. Just a little bitch.
Omicron is no more, bro.
Wait, somebody put someone's privates out?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Morbid put my dick pic out to the whole community.
No. Are you serious?
Yeah.
It was an accident. I put it on my community wall.
Come
And how
on,
was I supposed
man.
to know that if you turned up the brightness on your phone, you could see through the little scribbling I put over it? That's not my fault.
So come
Come
on, you
on.
gotta know that. I mean, who doesn't check those
See,
things? You
Tina,
didn't
you're
check it.
smart. You're a
I mean,
smart
is
woman.
it
He
my
knew what he
fault he
was
wanted to
doing.
send me his dick pic? That doesn't feel like that's my fault.
You wanted it, bro.
No, I didn't. I didn't want
Wasn't
You
that. You
it?
asked
know what I
for it.
wanted? I wanted you to not be a bitch.
Oh,
Well, ain't that a cunt?
oh. So my question is,
Well, listen,
wasn't
I'm going to tell you about Clubber. You guys
wasn't
need
it
to know about
shown?
Clubber. Clubber is
Okay,
in
but let me
great
ask you,
danger.
morbid.
Clubber's fine,
Put
dude.
Clubber to the side for a second. Let
We
me
haven't
ask
seen
you guys a
Clubber in
question.
36 hours and 22 minutes. I've been counting.
Clubber's right here.
Where?
Right beside me.
No, he's not. You're lying.
Licking me.
We know
He's
you're a
licking
lying
me.
bitch.
Shit.
He's licking my big toe right now. He's right here.
I think you guys truly care for each other. I think that the reason, Morbid, that you're
fucking
doing
love
60
him.
bajillion streams on the Glare is that you miss him.
I
You just
fucking
miss
love
your
him.
friendship
No, I
with
don't. I'm
him.
trying to expose him because people need to know what the Glare is all about. He acts like he gives it. Well, he's empathetic because he's the Glare. You know?
Gratitude.
That's the Glare he is.
Gratitude, dude. It's
So
gratitude.
fucking empathetic and shit, but he's not empathetic. He's a little bitch.
It's gratitude. Logic. Dude, I loved you, bro. I loved you.
You didn't love me.
I
You
loved
just love
you.
my doggy style.
Oh, Clubber,
A
close your ears.
metaphorical one, of course. Don't be like that.
Close your ears, Clubber.
She did that ear so perfectly. Without any stutter, nothing.
Yeah, Melissa's having the amazing grace up here.
I was actually humming Celine Dion. My heart will go on.
Oh, but I thought it was amazing grace.
It's nice to know I was that off tone and
That was the perfect song to do with it.
I was trying.
What is happening, Gabble? I am trying to get Morbid and Glare back together, but they're just fighting each other. I can't get them to calm down. I'm trying everything I got.
I mean,
I really
Deets,
cared
honestly,
about
you don't
him.
even need him up here at this point. Like, who even wants to hear from him? We need to figure out what's going on with this dog. Like I said, it's been 36 hours, 22 minutes, and 42 seconds, and 53 milliseconds.
Bro,
that
no.
we have
Why
not
do you gotta
seen
be
Clubber.
like this?
Everybody needs to worry about Clubber. We all need to be concerned about Clubber. He is not fine.
You're
Let me
coming up here
tell
on
you.
this sweet Deets on the Streets channel starting shit with me, bro. She's what we need in this community. We need her. We're
I
hurting
like
people
Deets.
by
I like
taking
Deets.
her
I'm
away.
cool with Deets.
No,
But you
you
know
don't
what we
like
don't need
Deets right
here?
now.
We don't need you here, Glare. You need to go away
Deets
off
needs
the
me
internet.
here.
And
Deets.
when you leave off of the internet, I am still going to talk about you every day, all day, every time. And when this channel gets shut down, I'm going to create another channel to
Fucking
talk about you.
loser,
And when that
man.
channel gets shut down, I'm going to create another channel to talk about you. That's how
You're
it's
a
going to go.
loser.
Fuck.
Morbid. Morbid's back. Loser. You're a loser. Can we get the real Morbid and Glare up in here?
Hell no.
Do you
Listen,
think we could ever get the
Morbid came
two
up,
of them
Glare
to
was like,
solve their
have a good
issues?
night, y'all. That's he in the chat. He was out there chatting. Morbid came up. He was like, "Have a good night, all."
Oh.
I don't blame him. Shoot, I mean, I'm sorry, but in my opinion,
No,
there's a weird obsession going on. Just in
he
my
put my
opinion.
whole schlong out for the whole internet.
There's a lot of live streams dedicated to him, going on panels, asking about him. It is a very it seems a bit obsessive, Morbid. I'm just gonna say it because I'm sure you're still listening. It does seem a bit obsessive, and if I don't know if a dude pisses
Why
me
are
off.
you so obsessed with me? I just wanna know. Yeah. You go, girl. That's right, Melissa.
But seriously, Clubber's like the cutest dog ever. Leave him out of your drama.
Right. Why you gotta mess with Clubber? Is doing perfectly fine, being loved on.
He's treated better than most people are. You need to chill with the Clubber
Who's
stuff.
Clubber?
It's Glaire's dog.
Oh, okay. Legitimate dog.
It's just a dog. Yeah, it's a.
I didn't know
dog
what
game.
you guys were talking about.
She's just over here humming.
Earlier he came up, and Morbid is like,
He
"We
wants
need
to
to
talk
talk
about
about the
Clubber.
Glaire's dog. Aren't you guys worried about the Glaire's dog?" No, actually, I'm not. No, I'm not.
No,
not
Dog
at
is
all.
I
good.
mean, he
Don't
could still
drag
be
the
out in that
dog into
crackhead's
it.
front yard. I mean, like I'd rather him be with the Glare than in a crackhead's front yard. Just saying.
Amen. He's moved on to another channel. Good deal. It is a bromance gone bad, but I don't understand Cape the obsession. Like it's a continued obsession, and
But
it
why?
seems to only be coming from one direction. And that's
Because
just my opinion.
Romance.
it's because he felt like the Glarer did something wrong by contacting his ex and not telling him.
But see, I still don't understand the timeline of that. I see Cutie Pie said with his girl, but it wasn't his girlfriend, right? They both.
No, they had been broke
They were
up.
already been broke up long time after that. And I think it was like, now mind you, it was maybe 2-3 months out from my understanding of it. So,
He does
but
have a
they
great
weren't
voice.
bros at that point in time. They were like acquaintances. But
I
he
agree
does
with
have
that,
a nice
Spudler.
voice.
He
I will
does have a
agree
great
with that.
voice.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
I think I saw the. Oh,
Stop.
Eve. I said Eve. Evil Abe. Be nice. I don't think
Oh
so.
goodness,
I
no
don't think so.
trolling. No trolling.
You see me
Abe
trolling.
doesn't troll me typically.
I think so.
But I don't like that.
Who knows what really went down exactly? Who really
I
knows?
like you, Abe.
I like
you,
Abe a lot.
bro. People give you a hard time, and you deserve it most of the time, but I still fucks with you. I still like you.
I've always liked Abe. You know what happened? I had watched Abe for a little while, and then I did a clip he did. He went around and thank you, Abe, for removing it.
Oh no.
Oh, Joneson kicked herself. But I did a clip of Abe where he was like raging at all these people and he kept calling them button people. And I thought it was freaking hilarious. Sorry, I think it was about the jerks and I like the jerks, but he was calling everybody who doesn't cam up, he was calling them a button person and he was really raging at him. And I think someone like went under or in his live and told him something about me that wasn't true. So he started raging about me and he's like, I bet you don't even wipe your own ass, Deeds. Like blah blah blah. So I just went under his video and I
You
was
pulled
like,
a Big Daddy?
I was like, I do wipe my own ass from front to back. Like, and ever since then, and I just kind of was silly with him. Ever since then, I've followed him and we get along fine.
That's funny.
Yeah, they did lie to you, Abe. It was funny though.
Freaking
It didn't bug me. What's a button person? Like
the
us,
avatar.
like me and Nunya, we don't have a picture as an avatar. We just have like or we don't have a person picture. We just have a picture. So that
That's
would
how
be
Dot came
considered a
about.
button person. Or someone who doesn't, they don't go on camera. Oh man, I turned into a hot mess. I was back here just like,
oh, stop it.
But people who don't go on cam, he would consider that a button person. It was actually really funny. I think I still got the clip. But
Who's gonna win?
I can't remember what
I don't know
what it was about. I wiped my own ass. Hey, AMAC. But I wiped my ass. It is sad though. There's a lot of friendships and bromances and what's a girl like version of a bromance?
They don't exist.
There's not a word for
I
that?
think it's just called friendship.
Friendship. Okay. That's
Yeah,
fair.
like we gotta put a name on it because friendship doesn't sound very manly, I guess. So bromance sounds better.
Yeah, the ode to Freddie. We had the Nightmare on Elm Street, that's for sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's a button person. Exactly, Shady. That's why I found it so funny.
I was gonna ask, does he cam up?
I have never seen it. Do you cam up, Abe? I've never seen you cam up. That's what guys do, or fish together. But what are women? Like, women are just, it's just a friendship. We don't get a cool word like bromance, like galmance, or I don't know, like
Galmance.
like I was thinking like Galentine's Day, but that doesn't work there. Like, so what's the female version of bromance? Girlfriend, sister? No, sister scissors is not. That's like
We know
that's
about
like
that cult.
Besties.
yeah. I don't know. Kidnapped from Crawfordsville County, Arkansas. Last seen tonight. No, I have not seen that running bear. I'll look it up.
No, Abby Force.
Homance, Allie said.
Homance. There we go. But there are people on here who have their bromance and their homance, and they just kind of they break up, and it sucks. But some become obsessed about it. It's weird. Gal pal.
Mm-hmm.
We don't get close like y'all women. That's why I liked being friends with chicks in high school and on. Oh my goodness. Click bitches. There you go. That's one. Okay, I'm trying to find this Amber Alert to see if it's a legit thing. Where was it out of?
Arkansas.
Her name, if you Google her name.
Perfectly got it. There we go. Thank you.
Abby Forrest was last seen on May 3rd. She has pink braces and a pink nose ring. She was last heard from the Oklahoma City area.
Oh my goodness.
14?
Yeah.
Brown hair, blue eyes.
She's adorable. Oh, it says found safe. Updated an hour ago.
Good. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Hey, Gaia.
Updated an hour ago. She was found safe. Let me show you real quick. Well, at least that's what this article says. It's the very first one that came up. Missing Crawford County teen found safe. An Amber Alert has been issued on May 3rd for a teen missing out of Crawford County. According to Arkansas State Police, Abby Jolyn Force, 14, was last seen. Cedarville. It's not known. Well, all it says, I guess they just updated their logo to found safe. Or their, whatever it's called, title.
Interesting.
Let me see if I can find, let me see if the Arkansas State Police updated. Oh, let's see. Abby Jo. Found safe. Okay. There's the official update from law enforcement. So that is a good thing. Good news. A womance? It just sounds, Grandma, that just sounds like somebody who's talking with a speech impediment. A womance instead of a womance is a close but non-sexual, non-romantic relationship between two or more women. You know why there's not a word for it? Let's just be honest here. Is it doesn't happen for many women. Women struggle with their friendships.
Yeah. Too many of them wipe back to front.
Too many of them wipe back to front. You're killing
Let me tell you, I would love to have a behind the scenes conversation with you.
Please do.
It's pretty hilarious.
Absolutely.
It's pretty funny, I'll tell you that.
I can imagine. All right, I gotta go eat dinner.
Yeah, my phone. My phone's
Oh,
holding on to 1%, so I'm gonna hop down.
Someone wants to know what my thoughts on the Karen Reed trial.
Oh,
Don't
jeez.
do
Well,
it
I need to hear it. I need to hear it.
We
And
haven't
then
even
was
had a
like,
chance to talk about them yet today.
ooh, I want to go eat dinner. And I'm like, I could stay on. I was going to do a live stream about it tomorrow, but I could
You
just
sh-
review it
Well,
tonight.
you could do both. You could do like just like a short overview and then do one tomorrow too, because I want to hear
Yeah.
both days. Both days, please.
Okay. I'll do that.
All right. Well, I'm jumping in the chat. Thank you, Deets, and
All
thank you,
right.
Manya.
Thanks for coming up, MJ.
Yeah, thanks for having
Have a
me.
good night.
You too.
Jonah just also, I want you to know, I know you already seen her, but Gavel Geeks is here.
I just saw her. You can turn, if you want to turn your camera off, Jenny, you can. Or you can have it on. Thank you, love. Yeah, she showed up 2 hours and 45 minutes late to the live, but here we are.
It was 2 hours. She's been here for about 45 minutes. But never mind the fact we looked for her for hours today. But you know, that's besides the point.
15 minutes, but yeah, hours.
I'm so sorry. I took an involuntary nap today.
An
I don't
involuntary
mean to.
poly nap.
Yeah.
I know. I was like, oh, we need a fourth. I was like, let me message Jenny. I'm like, she's not responding. So Jones and you're gonna have to play 2 people. Jones was like, done. And then she couldn't remember her lines. We had to tell her.
So when I was asleep, I had this crazy dream, and all I can remember is this weird song. It was like, 1, 2, Johnny's coming for you. It was the weirdest thing. I was running from somebody in the dream.
You had it in your, it was like subliminally put in there. Like, ooh, I think Deets is talking about Nightmare on Elm Street tonight.
I guess so. We're such a romance that I just picked up on it while I was sleeping. That's it.
A romance.
MJ said, damn it, what you doing, Gavel? What you doing?
MJ got down, dang it.
Yeah, she
What you
got
doing?
down.
What you doing? I assume you guys have already talked about Euphoria, right? You've already had that conversation?
No.
No.
What do you want to talk about? That?
Well, wait. Which Euphoria are you talking about? Because if you're talking about the one
Kendrick
I think you're
Lamar.
talking about, oh my God, Gavel, I've been looking for somebody for days to talk about it with.
Are you serious?
Hey,
Nobody
Maya,
knows it.
have you met my friend Gavel? My friend Gavel is obsessed with Euphoria. Gavel, have you met my friend Manya? She is as well.
I put it on my community wall. I was like, oh my God, it's so freaking good.
Dude,
So
I stayed up
Euphoria,
for like 3 extra hours the night it came out just to watch the commentary because I knew
I know I did
I
too.
had listened to it 100 times. I knew I had missed some stuff or missed some context.
Oh, there's so much.
Oh my gosh.
There's so much. And I did too. And I think I've watched everybody's reaction to it and everything. I'm just, it's freaking so good. So if anybody doesn't know, Euphoria is a diss track. Yeah, this was from Kendrick Lamar a couple of days ago, maybe 3 days now, but a couple of days ago, against Drake, and it is so freaking good, so freaking good.
I'm
And I'm
looking up
not a
the
huge Drake
lyrics
fan.
to it right now.
Oh,
because obviously we can't play it.
No, you can't.
Well, yeah, no, I wouldn't play it.
Them superpowers
Honestly, I
getting
almost referenced it
neutralized.
earlier. They were like, there's some people who like you just don't like them, but you can still find some good in them, right? I thought in my head, I hate the way you talk. I hate the way you walk. I was like, I hate everything about you. And I thought that in my head, and I was like, nobody's gonna get that reference, so I'm not going to say it because
I know.
explain it. And here
Well,
you
Drake
are.
thought it was 10 Things I Hate About You. That movie. Drake thought it came from there, and it's like, oh my goodness, no, that was DMX, sir. Oh, it's so good though. I mean, it's hard. Some of it is delivery. So it's going to be like hard because like what was the one where he was saying, you don't want to work with me no more.
I would read it, but then that would just be me slaughtering it. So I'm not going to do that because it would sound like really bad coming from me.
Oh,
I mean, I could, but people would be like,
I feel like I need to hear you read it. Honestly,
that might be good.
So I've never heard the song.
There's a word
I've never
you just
heard
go. You need a sound for the one word that he tells Drake you don't want to hear him say it no more.
Yeah.
So you don't, because you
Go
don't
over
just
that one.
make up another sound or something to go for that.
Um,
Mhm.
them superpowers getting neutralized. I can only watch in silence. The famous actor we once knew is looking paranoid and now spiraling. You're moving just like a degenerate. Every antic is feeling distasteful. I calculated you're not as calculated. I can even predict your angle.
Yo, angle.
Fabrication stories on the family front because you heard Mr. Morale. A pathetic master manipulator. I can smell the tails on you now. You're not a rap artist, you a scam artist with the hopes of being accepted. Tommy Hilfiger stood out, but FUBU never had been your collection. I make
Yeah, hold on, hold
music.
on, hold on.
Oh,
If y'all don't know, that's huge. If y'all don't know what
yes.
that means,
Yeah,
right?
that's
Okay.
for the culture. That's 100%.
Well,
Do it for the culture. Okay, yeah.
yeah.
I make. Wait, I already read that one, didn't I? No. I make music that electrify them. You make music that pacify them. I
Can we
can
break
double down on that line, but spare you this time. That's random acts of kindness. No, you're a master manipulator and habitual liar too. But don't tell no lie about me, and I won't tell truth
No truth
about
about
you.
you.
Shoo,
Okay,
shoo,
listen.
shoo, shoo,
See,
shoo. Hang on.
hold on.
B, B, B,
You,
B, B, B.
Okay,
you're,
pause.
Yes.
but you have to that's why I was trying to stop you, because you have to understand this. The first part is real chill and beautiful and slow, and people were like, "Oh, that sucks," and they turned it off,
Uh-huh.
right? Because it was so chill. And then he goes, shoo, shoo, shoo. And he like does these noises because there's a whole thing about the noises, and it kicks
Mhm.
like a whole level. And that's only the second kick up.
Even if you just break
Okay.
down the verse itself, right?
Uh-huh.
Them
Oh yeah, I mean,
superpowers
there's some
being
good
neutralized.
stuff in
I can
there.
only watch in silence. Basically, I'm watching you
Mhm.
get all the way fucked up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The internet is coming for you, and I'm watching.
Mm-hmm.
The
Mhm.
famous actor we once knew is looking paranoid and now is spiraling. He used to be on Nickelodeon. Now
Mm-hmm.
people don't like you. Everybody's starting to talk, say what they're trying to, say about you. It ain't going so well.
What am I reading? I am reading a epic diss
Euphoria.
track from Kendrick
It's a diss
Lamar.
track. It's a rap beef.
It says on
Oh,
here
it's so good.
a Drake diss track. Sorry, I just read whatever it said here. Don't come for me in the comments because I don't even know what I'm reading. I mean, I do know who these guys are. I'm just saying I've never listened to it.
This is I don't even know what I'm reading. Like seriously, like no, we should do a whole thing. Like we could spend hours
Oh my God.
on
That's
this.
okay. I
Like
won't
Mhm.
it's
bore people, but I'm here
no,
for
not
it.
here. I mean, like because
Yeah.
these would be like what, but because this is a whole thing that I mean, oh my god, so it's so good, it's so good. I'm sorry.
So
Go
here's
ahead.
my question, Jenny. Is Drake
Mhm.
going to respond?
Yes,
You think so?
because his
And you
ghostwriters
think he
already
will
wrote
take as
it.
long as Kendrick?
You
His
think his
ghostwriters already
ghostwriters
wrote it.
already wrote it?
I'm pretty sure he's already it's already written
Hey,
for him. They just need him to
ghostwriter,
go record it on the beat
they,
and get
they
another
just need
AI.
to. Yeah, they need to change some parts around so that it directly hits on Euphoria, right? So that they directly are saying something about Euphoria. But yeah, his writers are already working on it. Do you know what he did? He did one. Obviously, Ghost Writers did the one before this that Drake did against Kendrick, right?
Absolutely.
Clearly, and then he does another one where he uses AI to pretend that he's Snoop and Tupac.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no,
And
I think
blasphemy.
Tupac,
look at
well, hold on. And that's the big deal. Tupac's estate shut it down. They
yeah,
said
they
Kendrick Lamar
Oh.
is
served
a
him a
friend.
cease and desist.
Yeah,
Yep.
Kendrick Lamar's his family said Kendrick Lamar or Tupac's family said Kendrick Lamar is a friend of the Tupac family. I was like, dang. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
He said, "What is it? The braids? I hurt your feelings. You don't want to work with me no more? Okay."
Well, first he said, "Don't get it twisted." What is it? The braids? Hot, get it twist? Okay. Oh my gosh, that's so
He said,
good.
"I
Like
love you
this
Should I
for
is
that."
read
drama,
more or have you had
Bars.
enough
I'll
from
explain
me?
that phrase. It's
but
nothing nobody can tell me, huh? I don't want to talk on no selly.
listen, Deets, this is heavy drama for hip hop. That's exactly what this
Absolutely.
is.
Oh,
This is exactly like what
This
happens here, but it's
this is a
good.
dragging in rap form. Like he
It is. It
drugged him.
is.
You can
And
keep
this ain't
reading. It may
even
not make sense. A lot
so
of it.
like
is this way better than when Eminem and Machine Gun Kelly were going at it? Like
yeah, because
even more
Machine
than
Gun
that?
Kelly didn't even have a history to go after. And
Right.
Eminem destroys everybody. There's just
Mhm.
no, I mean, he does. And this, they were friends. They called him the Big Three. It was Drake, Kendrick, and J. Cole. They were called the
Yeah.
Big Three. And in the initial disc that Kendrick said, he goes, they're talking about Big Three, or like there ain't no Big Three. It's just me. And so like there was a
Oh.
whole thing with J. Cole too, but J. Cole did a little track and it was good, but then he apologized for it. And he was like,
And he
because
removed it.
yeah, he's real cool. Like he rides a bicycle and yeah, J. Cole's cool. I like J. Cole too.
But
But
really,
Kendrick's
truly,
my guy.
Kendrick is trying to say basically what Kendrick is trying to tell Drake. Drake, like, listen, you're from Canada. We don't have anything against Canadians, but you're acting like you grew up in like the streets of Compton.
Night,
You
Grandma.
gotta you gotta fall back
Hmm.
some. Like you talk about what I lived through.
Yeah.
Oh.
And so because he grew up in Compton. Kendrick
Yeah.
did. But, Drake is not like that, and he's trying to act that way, and there's even a line in here, and he's like, "I like Drake with the melodies. I don't like Drake trying to act tough." And,
Hmm.
I mean, that's kind of the thing too. Yeah, 'cause Drake, I don't know, I've never gotten Drake. Like, when I heard "Forever," like, he has the worst verse on it, and it was like he has Kanye, Lil Wayne, and Eminem on a track, and he sucked that bad.
That went nowhere.
I
Mm-mm.
I just want you guys to know I have no clue what you're talking about.
It's really interesting actually because like
I'm
okay,
just over
so
here like, oh
He
yeah,
said, look, in there he
yeah.
says, let's talk about percentages. What's your split? Because he said you're signed to
mhm.
a dude who's signed to a dude who is signed to a
Side
dude.
to that other dude.
Like you are 3 parts removed from the money coming in. You got nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
What's with the fried rice? I keep seeing people talking about the fried rice.
Oh, that was he was making fun of. Okay, so like how people say bro.
Yeah, they probably should read it and not me because I don't. I'm reading it like a freaking bedtime
Well,
book for a kid because I don't even know what it is.
you okay, so how people say bro in
Mhm.
Canada it's like crody instead of Brody
Okay.
is crody.
Crody.
And so yeah, don't speak on the family crody. I could get deep in the family
Oh.
crody. But he said,
Talk about
I
me and my
be at New
family, Crody.
yeah, he said, yeah. And he goes, I be at New Ho King, which is I guess a restaurant,
Fried rice.
eating fried rice with dip sauce and a blamey crody,
Crody.
right? Tell him to leave it
Okay.
alone.
Tell me your
That's
cheese.
the
Not
fried
to
rice.
detract
You can
from
do
your
this right now on
euphoria
camera,
thing
Crody.
that you
Oh,
guys have going on here, but the friggy fried rice is probably right
oh
up
my
there as
god.
just as epic. I don't know if anybody saw Friggy making fried rice the other
Oh
night.
my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Tater. Okay.
Yes,
Jenny
and
introduced me to Friggy
I
fried
made her
rice,
watch.
and I'm pretty sure I'm going to be making it like that from now on because I am frugal, ethical. The only thing I don't have going for me is I don't have a kitchen quite like that, but I'll work on it. Just saying.
Well, you could also.
Thanks,
I mean,
Redler.
do they have like wild onions in the yards out there where you live in the
Yeah,
Midwest?
we mow them over. Like,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Pretty
Oh,
sure.
let me grab you guys the recipe. Hang on. Hold please. I'll be
Oh.
right back. Let me get this for you.
Okay. While you're looking, we can
So, what was the best part in your opinion? I have like
oh, see
top three. I have top
that's
three.
hard. But let me tell you, one of the best parts is the part he didn't even go into, where he said, "I'll explain that later with the pacifier." My music pass. Oh my god. Mm-mm-mm.
Did you catch the reference about the abs?
Yeah, the ab machine
Yeah.
V12. He's talking
Oh,
about because I know most of y'all have no idea what we're talking about, and I'm so sorry. It's so good though. Like if you started like if you knew the story, like if you started at the start and you could go just like anything drama here, right? If you know the back end of it, when you
yeah.
watch a current live, it's like, oh shoot, I can't believe they said that. And so like the pacify, I think, pretty sure, is a double entendre for a pacifier because Drake and Young Girls is a thing, and he said he'd talk about that later. So he's already got
He
ammo.
already got the bars laid out. What you want
Mhm.
next? Come on, Grody.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Crody.
Crody. I love it. I love it. And like how he nothing's ever happened to him. That whole like verse there was good, with the poker face and then the he said every time I talk about a rapper about guns, every time I rap about guns, I think it's what somebody die and if somebody dies, they turn into nuns and hop online like pray for my city, faking sympathy like for digit likes and digital hugs. But that happens here.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Oh,
people do. They're like, "Oh my gosh,
so
someone
true.
did something to me," because another
Mhm.
creator had said something that could be twisted into hurting them.
Yeah. They
Like,
turn
you have
themselves
to
into a
really
victim.
twist, and
Yeah.
they're like, "Yeah, somebody's driving by my camper. Somebody did this," and it's all because of these creators, and it's that sympathy thing. Oh my god.
So I can't take credit for typing up this recipe, and I don't know if the
Mm-mm.
person wants to take credit for it, but this is friggy fried rice. You need one whole bag of rice, 37 onions chopped
Oh.
with or without the dirt. You can remove
Kind
that
of chopped. Kind of
at your
chopped.
own. Yeah, like kind of like chop, 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 chop. That's good.
Mhm.
Eggs with some shell. Do not put the entire shell in there, just some of the shell.
Mhm.
Then you're going to want to get the cheese. Oh, wait, I skipped it. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Let me go back.
Mhm.
You're going to need 2 ramen seasoning packets. Do
Not the
not,
noodles.
don't get, yeah, we don't want the ramen noodles. We do not want you to buy chicken bouillon or powdered
Mm-mm.
chicken stock or better than bouillon. No, you're going to
Mm-mm.
need 2 seasoning
Margaret,
packets
bless your
from the
heart.
box or the packets of ramen. I
Mhm.
recommend chicken. Then you're going to need the cheese from a box of mac and cheese. We're
Oh,
not
no,
going to
not
need those noodles either. You can save
it's
them with your
Velveeta.
stale ramen. Yes,
Velveeta
Velveeta.
shells and cheese.
eh,
Let's
But
be
just the
accurate here.
cheese packet is all we're going to need. Then
Toss the
to
shells.
spice
Wait,
things
cheese and fried
up,
rice?
to
We ain't done.
spice things up, we're going to add in a can of mixed vegetables. Then you're gonna throw some oil in there. I'm not sure where we use the oil, but it is going to be needed. You're gonna want to get the pan scrapings off of when you fry up the egg. Make sure you get all that stuff from when the egg stuck to the pan. Get that in there as well. We're gonna mix all of this up in a large pot. You're gonna start boiling your rice. Don't steam your rice. That's for professionals. We're not that around here. We're gonna boil the rice in not enough liquid. We're not going to realize that it plumps up and it makes like 3 times the amount of what you think you're going to get. Then you're going to mix all of these things together. You can use the nasty egg pan as the lid for your large pot. And this you should serve to no one
Evil queen.
except
Except
Fred,
Fred says.
because Fred says.
Mhm. Oh, don't forget though, you when you transfer the pan scrapings, you have to spill it all over the stove too.
That too. And you
Yeah,
can
don't forget
taste it. You can taste it with your fingers and then just like lick your fingers and touch your
Oh
phone
yeah.
and your computer and all those things.
You can while you're cooking, you fix your hair, you touch the dogs, you rub your nose,
Oh.
you do all of these things
You know,
while you're
I
cooking.
have
It
been
adds
trying.
flavor.
I've been trying to lose some weight. I think I'll just not partake this time.
Oh,
Oh, I think this will
Freaky
make
fried
anyone
rice.
lose
Freaky
rate.
fried
It,
rice is
oh,
in the
pretty
chat.
fried rice. Spill the scrapings on the stove. Just don't spill me. That's
No.
adorable.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. I think the 37-yard onions would turn anyone off to this recipe.
Oh my
Well,
god.
maybe not the yard onions because maybe you cut them up into small things. My thing was more like the cheese in the fried rice. I've never heard of cheese in fried rice. Now my
Velveeta,
my
nonetheless.
restaurants here don't sell it with cheese. Like it's like cheesy rice.
Well, it's a delicacy in the Midwest to
Yeah.
put
And I
Velveeta cheese from a box of mac and cheese into other foods.
Dude, it is so funny. It's
We
like,
don't do that
okay,
here.
like beef you could get like Kroger chicken stock or chicken whatever. You can get that pretty cheap, right? But it was $1.50 for 5 packs of ramen, which was the budget. She's balling on a budget was the whole idea, right? Um, but the one of the packets was open when she opened it too, so there's that. But the cheese, didn't understand because it's like $5 or $6 for a thing of shells and cheese. And you just take the cheese out of it and throw the shells or put them in a Ziploc for later or whatever you're doing. I don't get that. But Velveeta's not really cheese,
Well,
so there's
you're
that.
gonna have to tune in for the next episode to see what we do with the stale ramen and stale mac and cheese mac. Yeah.
It's true. It's true.
Right, Pepper? I know. I've never heard of like I was kind of like, okay, maybe this is just like, a knockoff version of fried rice until we got to the cheese portion. They were showing me this video and we got to the cheese portion and I'm like, what the cluck is she doing? Like, why is she putting that in there? I was so confused.
Cutie Pie has put cheese on her apple pie.
Yeah. Oh God, that's good.
What?
That is good.
Ew,
Like I'm not even kidding. Yeah. No, I know you think that. But I
do
mean,
think that.
seriously, that
pretty
is
sure I know that.
awesome. Cheese and apple, cheese and banana, those are good together. We used to, like when I was a kid, sometimes like we were running out the door for
Maybe some
school,
sweet
it
salt.
was a slice of cheese and a banana. And it's good. It's good together.
Oh,
But apple pie and banana and cheese is good.
I'll take your word.
Well,
The
I
sweet,
like apples and cheese, but never apple
there you go.
pie and cheese.
It's good. It's really good.
Is it a prison meal? Perfectly. It sure sounds like one, doesn't it? It sounds
It
like
does.
someone was trying to amp up a prison meal, that's for sure. But no, this
Yeah.
is just the new
And
Cooking
I
with
think
Friggy show.
I think too, like they're gonna be
Together,
hunting
you stop
for
that right now, Careful.
they're gonna be hunting for mushrooms and ginseng sang uh once he is done. So
I
yeah.
really hope someone lets her know that harvesting
Yes,
ginseng
Jay.
off of someone else's property
Mhm.
is illegal.
So is
Um,
harvesting yard onions off of someone else's
I don't know
property.
if that's illegal or not. I feel like most people would be like, "Yeah, if you want to take my
Where'd Nunya
weed,
go?
go right ahead." I don't know. She fell down. Her family might have showed up. I think she was getting ready to do dinner. But
Oh.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
that was a treat to watch. That's for sure. Oh wait,
It
she
was
wrote me
so
back.
funny. I was like, nobody tell Deets anything about this.
I
And
was
so
like,
she can
what in the
experience it,
heck?
just wholesomely experience this. And she was
Oh,
like, "Why she's putting this in it?" And I was like, "Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet," because I was thinking
she
the beginning.
she She wrote in the back chat that she was so hungry from this that she was going to eat dinner now. Like,
She's gonna make
I
the
think she's
rice, right?
going to make it. Mm-hmm.
Am I loud
90% of
enough?
the world's. Yeah, I think so. Let me
Okay.
see.
The other night I was really low, and so
You
I don't know.
were.
I'm just asking if you can hear me tonight because you couldn't hear me the other night. I don't think, or
I hear
it
you.
was hard to. Is it too loud?
I don't think so. Is Gavel too loud?
How was
Do
my
you guys
volume, folks?
do you guys want to watch this epic cooking show?
Yes.
I can
You wanna
pull it
watch?
up. Yeah. I got
Well,
nothing else
the
going
funny
on.
thing is there's little bits about what Fred says about Summer's case just dripped all through this cooking thing. Debunk some of those if you want while they're gone.
Which one is it? Okay, here it is. I found it. It's the Hang With Me and Cook, right? Is it that one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right, let
Because
me
we've never
see
seen her
here.
cook before.
Should I
So it's
skip
gotta
to a
be that.
certain part? Like, okay, the first part she's just talking, right?
Yeah, because
Okay,
everybody's like, your
really?
rice is gonna burn. Your rice is gonna burn. She hadn't even started. They didn't know.
Okay,
Just
let me see where. Okay, she's just talking. I don't think she's cooking yet. Because it's a long, like that,
yeah, it's
35
long.
minutes.
I think she holds up. And to be honest, it's funny. Like I was laughing like at her too. So we're not just, picking on somebody. I think some of it might have been intentional, I hope.
I hope so. Okay. Okay, here we go. I think I got it to the right spot. Oh, I'm glad I skipped ahead. That's like 40 minutes into the live.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Here we go. Cooking with Fergie. I think I can do her at 1.5.
Oh yeah, definitely. And if you get like, let me just maybe a little bit of a trigger here. Ziggy doesn't stay still ever. So if that is like something that bothers you to watch people like moving around a lot, then just know that's about to happen.
I haven't watched her either, except they were like, "Oh, you need to watch this." And I was
Yeah,
like,
I
"Okay."
did. I
I
was
was
like, come
like,
here. Come over here.
Sofa King thinks it's gonna sound good. All right, or gonna
Okay.
taste good. Let's see. Let's see. That
Well,
this is her daughter's favorite thing that she cooks. Okay.
yeah.
Hold your drawers. What is she saying?
Hmm?
You have the
Are you playing
munchies.
it?
Oh my god. No, not
Oh.
yet. I was reading the comments. Okay. I'm playing.
No, I thought you were.
There's a lot of pausing, I think, in here.
Well, yeah, that's normal. If you guys don't watch Ziggy, there is always a lot of silence.
So, okay, she had to wash the pot. Here we go. And oh, honey. Thanks, Evil Queen.
I'm gonna make this bag of rice if I can find it, and I'm gonna show you guys a little. So I wish I would have got jasmine rice, but I just got the regular long grain rice. I'm trying to check a new person into the house. Oh, are they moving into your room?
Illuminati says you're 400 pounds.
Oh yes, yes. Send that to me. I want to make my. I love.
Oh,
That's all we've been eating lately is rice, like the last few days, because I've been on this like rice kick. I'm trying to order more groceries and cook from home. I know, right? We do. I'm telling you, there's a lot of things that I can't wait to freaking show Fred, because that's been his life. No, he has been, he did drive, like, didn't you drive a semi, or he did take work driving shipments of, I forget what up to Canada. Nothing illegal.
Oh,
it was a legit thing, I think. So he has been.
Nothing illegal. It was legit. What?
I don't think I'm pretty sure he's never had a driver's license.
That's what I was thinking. So I'm like, oh, interesting.
But let's make sure
Okay.
nothing illegal. Nothing illegal.
Nothing illegal.
Been
Stopping
seen a few
shipments to Canada.
Mm-hmm.
So we need, look what I'm going to do. You guys are going to think I'm weird because I don't have any, this is a little trick. I don't have any chicken broth at the moment. So we're going to make our own out of ramen noodles. This whole pack costs $1.50. So you can save the noodles. But I take out the
For
like,
what?
I'm improvising here. I'm taking out the
What
little
are you saving the noodles for?
No,
I don't know.
Ziploc
What are
in case I
those
ever
going
need
to be
ramen.
used for later?
Taking out a couple. It's 2 of them.
This was my face the whole time. I was like,
5 cups.
what is she doing?
I don't know if 2 packets is really enough. Yes, $1.50 for these 5 ramens.
She washed
And I'm
the pot,
using
so maybe.
Oh no! Oh no! What the? This one's open. Well, that's okay. We've got more where that came from, right? Only $1.50. So we'll get the other.
Good job.
I guess. Hey.
Yep, she's cooking the rice in broth. Yep.
Okay, I thought. So we'll just put those up. We'll put these with the other ramen. Open ramen.
As if you're making a risotto.
Chicken flavor is the best to use.
Yeah, kind of like a risotto, but not really. Yes, Natasha, this is really the recipe. This is live action version of the recipe.
All right.
I wish she did this every night, to be honest. This is fantastic.
I know, that's why it was $1.50. That's okay. So we're balling on a budget.
Balling on a budget.
I don't know why I felt like saying that, but
because I don't know why I felt like saying that.
Cooking on a budget with Ziggy Hill, yes. And then when Fred gets here, I can't wait. You guys are gonna love it when Fred's here and when we've got to do YouTube because he's a cook. He's lived in the country, so that's the kind of stuff he's going to teach me all kinds of cool stuff.
Yes,
and we're going to go
Jay.
out
You
and
can just delete those
hunt
comments,
mushrooms
not the person, just the comment.
Ginseng. Hey, Blue Eyes. Chicken billion coupons are $1.29 for 24. Hey, I like.
I'm saying.
Well, I'm just saying
we
if you
just don't know.
I'm saying if you are like,
it could be
for
delicious.
instance, like you need chicken broth for something. This is just another idea that maybe you didn't think of, right? But yeah, I don't know. I saw chicken cubes that were.
Oh, so Willow updated us. He said driving, couldn't talk. They now sell Velveeta cheese sauce packs individually at Dollar General and packs of 3 at Wally and such. Yep, I'm a team player. Can even buy spicy jalapeno cheese packs. That probably would have been good to know because then you wouldn't, pay the outrageous price for a box of mac and cheese to just throw the mac. But maybe she's not throwing the mac and cheese. Maybe this is going to be like another balling on a budget episode where we will know what happens to the mac and cheese.
Yeah.
Like free the mac and cheese. Free the mac and cheese.
So I used
mac,
to like
not the cheese.
when I was in high school, all the time I would eat any kind of pasta with a whole bunch of butter and salt and pepper, right? So that could work. No, it's delicious.
Okay.
Butter pasta, so good.
Isn't it just like bland? Okay. All right.
No, with the butter and salt and pepper, it's not.
Butter and salt and pepper.
Mm-hmm.
Noodles with butter and salt. Perfectly's down with it too. There's a new thing.
Right? Mm-hmm.
Butter nudes. Okay. Butter nudes.
Yeah, they're good. I'll make some for you sometime because yeah, it's really good.
Get your pen and paper ready. Here we go. All right.
At Dollar General the other day for $2.50 for I don't know how many, but I'm sure it doesn't taste as good as ramen.
Yeah, it's a lot of sodium in those packets, Willow. You're absolutely correct. That is a ton of sodium.
Okay, so we're getting 5 cups of water.
5 cups of water for an entire bag of rice.
Might as well just make the entire package of rice because Caitlin will.
Yep.
Well, we'd probably eat all this ourselves actually. Probably. I don't know. I haven't made a whole package of these before of this kind.
Ooh, Nicole. Yeah.
And one more. It's just easier to make the entire package. So 5 cups, it says, for the entire package. And then you add your
That is a
ramen to this.
tremendous
So
amount
just
of
add
rice.
ramen to the
Like
That is a
5
lot
cups.
of rice.
water that you're
Yeah.
boiling for your rice. You add it at the beginning.
Okay, people are down with the buttered nudes.
Mhm. It's easy to make and it tastes really good. Sometimes I crave it. That's what I want.
Okay. Yeah, an entire bag of rice for 2 people. Yep, Eliza.
So
Is it? Yes.
we'll give that a little stirring.
Yes. So it should be in
And
10
we'll,
cups of water.
We're going to boil that. And then with your finger, really? Why? How do you do that?
I don't know
I mean, I
she's
don't
doing
always
with
like
her
for
finger.
macaroni and cheese and stuff. I don't always measure anything. It just
Somebody in the
depends.
chat
I'm not
said
that
they
confident on
cook
my
their
rice cooking.
rice. They cook their rice with their finger, like they know they could stick their finger in the rice and know if it's done or something, or how much to
Oh,
put in there, something like that. And I was like, it's okay.
what is Willow talking about? No, this is definitely not a Midwest cultural thing. Let me just tell you, I don't know anybody. I live in what's technically the Midwest. I don't know anybody who's made something like this.
Oh yeah, and let's just be fair. Ziggy says she's a city person.
Yeah, and she's not even
So
like from the Midwest.
yeah, it's
So
like Country
no.
Mouse, City Mouse, that little book, you know? So her and Freya getting married is like Country Mouse, City Mouse.
Broad made spaghetti out of ramen and ketchup, and oh my gosh. She doing a pre-workout before the fried rice chowder. You have to take the onions from your neighbors. No, not garden. I know garden is yard for you guys, but here we say yard or lawn. That's where the onions come from. Somebody's lawn, not their garden. That would be an upgrade. No, these are wild onions from your neighbor's lawn. It could be a church's lawn. It could be anywhere. Yep.
Yeah, and just Laundry said they put their finger in hot boiling food. I don't think it was to see if it's done. I said that, but I don't think that's right. I think they were saying like to measure how much water they put in their rice. It was
Okay.
I guess they make rice a lot, but yeah, I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know.
All
But
right.
this rice is, as you will notice, being cooked with no lid. So there's
Oh, I will Google yard onions for you guys. Yes, let me play and I will look that up.
Skills yet to just go with it like that. But let me show you my next thing I'm doing. So something I learned from Fred. One of my is I learned that there's such thing as wild onions. And now every time I always am on the lookout for wild onions, and I pick them everywhere. I see them now. So grabbing some of my wild onions out of because we're falling on a budget, guys. Cooking on a budget. Okay.
Make you grab the dandelions and crap while you're at it.
The purslane,
Weed
that's another
people's
one you
garden.
could grab out of someone's
And I'm
yard.
going to
Yeah.
cut this. And
After she puts them in here, I will show you guys.
You know what she
I'm
could do?
pretty much put all this in there.
The
kind of a
whole
lot, but I like onions. They just cut it all up to the pretty much so that.
Oh, there you go. There's the onion. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt that. But she could. This is legitimately. She could offer to weed people's yards and get paid for getting the weeds and cook them for her dinner.
That could work. That
Yeah.
could definitely be a thing. Thank you, Twist, for donating memberships.
I mean, that's
it doesn't
that's balling
on a budget. On a budget.
Because
It doesn't
then you're
show up for
making
me. There it
money
is.
to harvest food.
Yeah.
You can't go wrong.
So here's this. These are what they look like in your lawn when you're trying to kill them with, tenacity or sublime herbicide or something like that.
Roundup.
But those are Roundup would hurt your grass. So that's why you
Roundup
want
would
to
hurt
use
you.
something like here they are. some wild onions in your lawn.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep.
So not from your neighbor's garden, but you know, from their
Now,
yard.
I noticed, and I thought at first I was like, "You mean ramps? She got ramps, right?" And so I've seen a lot of people comment too. Those are ramps, and I know that's what my mama always called them was ramps, but they're
Ramps.
not technically ramps. Ramps have like a more leafy top, and I didn't know that.
Mm.
But yeah, that's what my mama called them ramps. Yeah, because we would play with stuff and get them all over. I mean, her hands have to stink terribly right now
Willow
because
said I had weed with my dinner tonight.
I bet you did, sir.
Not weed. Weed.
I bet you did.
I know. I know. I just
But it does
can't.
those things, the odor on those things, like when you cut the grass and those things are out there, you can, I mean, absolutely smell it. But handling them, like when we were kids, we used to get in trouble if we handled, because it's they can smell. Like my mama could smell it, my parents could smell it, everybody could. Yeah, gross.
Yeah, and you will sweat out those onions. You're right. Like,
Hmm.
oof.
To the end. Fred said he can use all of it. So you ate wild onions everywhere? I didn't never know there was such a thing like of all this stuff. Like I didn't see, like I'm very much, it's funny because I'm very much city and he is very much country. So it's a culture shock. Probably it's gonna be a culture shock for both
She's
of
a
us.
little
For
I'm
bit
a
Willis
little
and
wild,
bit.
me.
girl.
Well, I don't know. Once he comes up here, it's gonna be a lot different living than Beach Creek.
Right, Roro?
We're gonna have so many fun adventures for you guys to watch here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cutting off the ends of these
Seriously, I
onions that
can't
are
wait.
like.
I'm excited for their new show.
Somebody's in my driveway parking for the. Ever since we got this business next door, this grooming business next door, for people are always parking in my driveway now, which I don't care. But if I was a real asshole, I could start.
And honestly, I think something like
Throwing
that
a
would be a
fit.
much better fit than true
So we're
crime
just boiling
for
our
this
water right
creator,
now.
to be honest.
I'm cutting the onions that's going to go in,
Oh,
Nate.
I had the
We're going to
wrong
add the
thing.
onions
Fred is the
once we
almighty
add the
knower
rice.
of all the things.
Mm-hmm. Fred said.
There. So I cleaned it up a bit.
Oh, Joneson, you were looking for some new recipes. I heard you this morning on your live. You and hubby were looking for some new recipes. Your guys are going to love Freaky Fried Rice. So far, you need 1 giant bag of rice. You need 2 seasoning packets from the chicken ramen packets, not the noodles, just the seasoning, and you need 37 yard onions from your neighbor. Okay. And you're caught up in the recipe.
All right.
5 cups
Hey,
of water.
Stephanie.
Thank you, Kay. How could I
Scallions?
forget?
Well, I don't know if these are scallions technically because these are wild onions. Are scallions and wild onions the same thing?
Nope.
Fred told me these were different than green onions.
Well, if Fred says. If Fred says.
They do look like green onions, though. They look exactly like green onions.
Yeah.
They're different.
Uh-oh, there's a diss track schedule, Gavel.
What?
Yeah, I guess you just eat them straight out. You could eat them straight out of the ground.
As soon as we're done with Freaky Fried Rice, y'all can talk about that.
I just love onions, so I thought, hey, this would a.
Uncle Roger. Who's Uncle Roger?
Fred would be talking more, but he's
Does
has
he
to.
mean Uncle Ben?
They're probably not going to want him to leave that place. They're probably going to try to hide. I bet that's what I'm thinking, that they're, because he's like the teacher's pet type guy. Except he's not. He doesn't like tell on everybody. There is a whole bunch of people there. Not a whole bunch of people. There's a couple there that are a bunch of tattletellers.
Yes.
Hold on. Can we break for a second?
For silly stuff like leaving.
Yes.
Fred's not a tattletale. Did we not hear him say that everybody hated him around there because he tells truth and he tells it like it is,
Because
and he
I'm a
knows
narc,
everything?
basically. Yeah, that's why they don't like me.
Yeah, it's a little weird to me that I mean, yeah, the twist on what he is in
The
her
the
in her
fried
eyes.
rice. He said the fried rice guy on videos. No, that's Uncle Ben. I think you meant like,
Oh, Uncle
not
Uncle
Uncle
Robert.
Rogers. I was like,
Andy, that's awesome. Yeah, and you guys, for real, Andy B, the food he cooks, dude, he's been posting up like some stuff he's been like smoking and all smoking meat and all this kind of stuff. Oh my God, it looks so good. Just
yes,
that's a for
Gladys.
real.
I think she did pay it back actually. I think, but there's a couple of people in chat that
She
would
did.
know. Okay, I
She did.
thought so, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah, and
Oh, it's a comedy guy. Okay.
just for the record, that whole credit card thing, to me, it sounded like she was offered that, and there was a lot of misunderstanding in between, possibly. And I would want to give her that benefit of the doubt because it did get all paid back, even though that came from somebody else. I'm sure that she still had to pay back, but that's a different story.
Mm. All I
But
know is
just
that math was not math, and so I had to help figure
Mhm.
or I didn't have to help, but I enjoyed helping
Oh
her
no, I
figure
remember
out
the math.
how compound interest works.
Yep.
Those were, 2 new words to
That
Ziggy
was
is
crazy.
compound interest.
I can't believe that someone in their 40s doesn't understand when you take out a loan or when you use a credit card how interest
Mhm.
works.
How
And that
compound interest
is
works, no less.
that
Yeah.
is insane. No, Eliza, I'm sure she did. I'm just saying it got paid back, so that's it, whatever it was, right? Um, so, but I do understand. There's a whole lot of detail to that situation too that I have no insight into.
Meet the Graham search on Instagram when you're done with the fried rice, Nanya said.
Okay, will do. Thanks, Ned.
Okay.
I'm
Let's
so
get back to
excited.
the friggy fried rice.
Like they're strict about making your bed and certain things, signing out, like not forgetting to sign out. Let me get this little. Okay, we got boiling water here. Let's see, I might put that on. Yeah, use it. Okay.
People will
So,
people twist. That's a fact.
ramps are like if garlic and onions had a baby. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, they're awful? What's awful?
A lot of the things happening here tonight are awful, Siggy. A lot of the things.
We are strict. Now you're one of them.
Someone did mention that she drinks weird, and I'm not gonna sound
He was teaching
like
somebody when the kids are at the house. Yeah.
I'm not nitpicking, but yeah, I gotta agree. She does drink weird. I don't know what it is. It's like maybe it's because I have it sped up. Maybe that's what it is. Kathy has set the table, and yes, Ziggy Hill does sound like a roller coaster name. It sure does. All right.
Sounds about right. Okay, so we're gonna put this.
Oh, now the rice is going in.
That's insane. There's not enough
Shush,
water.
doggies.
There's not enough water. Oh, the dogs.
And
Morbid,
5
here's
cups of
somebody's
rice.
dogs you need to be worried about. Clever's doing great. He's treated like a prince. You need to worry about these puppies.
Oh my God. Maybe I have a surprise. Maybe not. They might be just trying to turn around in my driveway. Dang it. I was hoping it was Amazon for me. I'm gonna put all these onions in here in this water. Ouch! My glasses.
That's called steam, and it will fog up your glasses, windshields, things like that.
I was really excited. I thought I had maybe a package. I don't know, maybe I do. Wild lettuce.
She paid it all back all but $300. Oh yeah.
Wilted lettuce. There's wild lettuce. I've learned. I didn't know it was a thing, but Wow, lasagna's expensive to make. We can't do that here over at Balling on a Budget or Cooking on a Budget. Like
Lasagna is
have it like you do, I
expensive to
guess.
make.
So we're gonna put this rice in here, and it says to reduce heat.
I gotta figure out how much lasagna is to make.
I'll just
Let's
use
just
this
go
as
with
a lid.
Walmart since everybody has a Walmart. Let me see here. Lasagna noodles.
I'm keeping track. I'm putting on a 20-minute timer just to see, so I can keep track of how long I have it in there for. I hate smushy noodles or rice.
Oh,
My wife of 6 years is actually a
yeah.
master gardener and herbalist and has authored a book on one. Your wife?
Let me just say I stopped at Chipotle today just to kind of add a little commentary here. I stopped at Chipotle today and they were out of brown rice. It was really frustrating. I didn't want to wait the 20 minutes for brown rice, so I just went without rice in my bowl. But Chipotle's really gone downhill. It seems like every time I've stopped there the last like 5 times, there's been some sort of issue. It's really starting to torque me off.
Well, I've never eaten at Chipotle,
Really?
ever. Well, because I don't know what a Chipotle flavor is, and I was scared that all their food had that flavor, and so I just
No.
go to Willie's or Barbaritos or Moe's. So it scared me, so I never went.
I love Chipotle. I do. Chipotle
It's
is
probably
my
good.
life. It is, but here lately they've kind of gone downhill.
Oh, Hazel said Qdoba. I've ever been there either.
Qdoba. Yeah, a lot of people like Qdoba over Chipotle. I do not. It's too spicy for me. I don't like spicy stuff. And Qdoba is like, even their not spicy stuff is spicy.
Okay. No, I
Too
like
much
Willie's.
water will make
I
your
like
rice mushy.
Moe's, and I love Barbaritos. Barbaritos has better steak, it seems like if you want steak things.
It's the cheese that is expensive. If you're going to do parm and cottage and mozzarella, etc., plus the meat, but I mean, it's no more expensive than a lot of other food. Well, I'm gonna put it together on a budget. So we'll see what I come up with on a budget. The lasagna.
Oh, cool. Okay.
We'll see.
You know what? You know what's crazy? Okay, so when I was in like the last year of high school and then college, I was a vegetarian, right? But lasagna was my favorite meal, and it was always my birthday meal was my mom's lasagna, right? Which is so
Yeah.
good. So good. Anyway, she made a version for me with zucchini in it instead
Oh
of the
yeah,
meat.
I like zucchini.
Oh, it's so
We've
good.
done that
You could
before.
do
Like
that.
if you're
Yeah.
doing like keto, like you can use zucchini. It's real, but you have to slice the zucchini, then you have to like pat it dry on paper towels for like a really long time to get a lot of the water out, or it'll
Oh,
make the
yeah.
lasagna really watery.
Yeah. So you have to I think she cooked it a little bit before it went in
Yeah,
too.
I've seen that done too. Yeah.
But it was that is delicious. And if you're on a budget, go with that instead of go with zucchini instead of the meat. You could try that too. Because she doesn't have meat in this dish, so I don't think she requires meat in a dish. You could use beef ramen packets for
Oh,
some
stop it.
flavoring.
No.
You
We're
could.
not.
You could.
No. Okay.
Your wife? Oh yeah, he's mentioned something about pork too. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, he said about it's like okra. Yeah, that's true. That's what he said.
Oh my God.
Yep, true, Lisa. That's so funny. They were trying to maybe not boiled, like wild lettuce. For some reason, there is a wild lettuce that, yeah.
So poke is pokeweed, and it's poisonous.
Oh, I didn't know that you're married right now to a woman.
It is poisonous.
But listen,
You were
let me
married
just
to
say
a woman
my mama
Oh, okay.
used to threaten people with making them poke salad.
Oh
with a
my
T on the
goodness.
salad. Salad, not real threats. It was a joke threat, but she said, "I'm gonna make you some poke salad because it's poisonous." Like I don't know how bad
Ooh.
the leaves are. I know the berries are. So she's like, "Yeah, Fred's gonna, tell me about poke." It's like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, it's called pokeweed.
Yeah, let's not do
Just
that.
for anybody that doesn't know, the southern
Yeah, let's not do
weirdness
that.
things. Yeah, let's don't.
So in the past, though, it was like in the past.
Yeah, twist. Most people use the noodles from ramen, not the packet. Yeah. Andy
Poke and
said you
poke,
eat
yeah,
the
they do sound
salt.
the same. Hey, Yorkshire. Yes, we are going to grow a garden. We've already talked about it. Yes, that's lip lock.
Okay, so I have priced it, you all, and for the next balling on a budget episode, Ziggy, you should totally do lasagna. You can make a 9 by 13 pan of lasagna for under $13.
There
I
you
think
go.
that's a balling on a budget. That's not it, and
That's
that's with meat. I used a half a
that's
pound of hamburger.
that's 2
Mhm.
boxes of Velveeta shells and cheese, the same price.
Same price, and it's only 13, and for 2 people, that would probably last like a 9 by 13 saucepan because that's the only size I know how to make it in because of,
Mhm.
like, of having a like, I don't know you could if you, like, divide the recipe, it would only be, you know,
Well, you can freeze
6.50,
lasagna too.
and
That's
you can
something my
freeze
mom did.
lasagna.
Yeah, when I went to college, that's what she did. She would make a separate, another, enough to have a little pan that she would freeze, and I would just have to heat it in the oven and cook it.
Always, Hakuna, always. How's that baby, by the way? Yeah, I
Hakuna
like, I feel like lasagna can't
Matata.
okay, but here's what I substituted. I did where you make your own, red sauce instead of, like, buying a nice jarred one, so you could make it even cheaper, but I just don't like jarred sauce, so I did it with using, like, tomato sauce, tomato paste, and canned mushrooms. Like, you could do that instead of, like, pureeing up tomatoes yourself, so that would be cheaper than, you know, doing it yourself, but it would be a little bit more than jarred sauce. But then I also, instead of using ricotta, I used cottage cheese, so that's gonna save you like $4 right there. So you can get it down to $13. I know some people might not like it. Yep, that's what I did. Was I put that in there instead of ricotta, just substitute cottage cheese and beat the
My
egg
husband
into it. Don't forget. Yep.
he eats cottage cheese on its own, like out of the little whatever it comes in the container. Ugh, the large curd too. He's like, "Get large
Yeah,
curd." I'm like,
I didn't think Velveeta shells and cheese were that much. So let me see how much they are. I got Walmart open since that's where most people or like everyone has that place, right? So let me see. They're only, let's see. They're only $3. 2.98 for a
"What?
box of Velveeta shells and cheese.
What?"
Yeah, 2.98
We
at the
looked in the box, it was like
Walmarts.
5 oh, I don't go to Walmart. I haven't been to Walmart in
Well, that's
nearly
why
2 decades.
I picked Walmart because everybody has one. Like not everybody has Kroger,
Mhm.
not everybody has Hy-Vee, not
Right.
everybody has, but everybody has a Walmart. So that's why I picked them.
I've got Publix and Kroger.
Amara,
Mhm.
I miss you. You need to come by more often. I hope you're good and you need to message me. Love you, love you, love you. Um, since I haven't seen you in forever. Marshall is on a mission. He'll be back soon. And he is getting deployed this summer. So keep him in your thoughts. But I love you, Amara. I'm so glad you stopped in. All right, let's get back to Friggy.
Mm.
Prickly lettuce you soak in alcohol for months. It makes like a morphine like tincture.
Don't tell her. Yeah. Don't tell them things like
Mm-mm-mm.
that. Hey, cupcakes.
Were you actually like married, Chloe, to a woman?
Okay, let me see. Can I-
Gravy and biscuits. So sausage gravy.
I want to get back to the cooking.
So it'll make you sick. So yeah, slim chickens too. So I used to slim chickens.
Slim chickens. What is she talking about?
How do I make my
Somebody in
gravy?
chat.
Well, if I'm gonna actually
Okay,
make
no.
it, I brown the sausage and then I brown the flour a little bit in the grease, and then I just
A roux.
add
A roux.
So you make a roux,
flour and
right? You
milk.
make a
Or the
roux.
milk,
Good
salt,
job.
pepper.
Good job.
But you'll hear like he's not gonna be on here like this probably. I mean, if so, like not much because he's just not about that. But I imagine they charged me for contraband for wild lettuce in jail.
He was serious about that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get to the
Why was
cooking
he picking
portion.
wild lettuce? Like I don't. Why would you? Other than
I don't know.
to smoke
To
it.
eat?
No.
Maybe it was just to eat it. I don't know. I don't know what the dude does.
Oh, it could be to eat it. Yes.
I don't
No,
think I've
I was
had
saying.
Yorkshire pudding. No.
Yep.
What is she? Let me get my other ingredients here.
Ooh, I
Okay,
love
here we
baked
go.
ziti.
Ooh, baked ziti for 10. There you go.
That sounds so good.
1 can of mixed veggies.
1 can of mixed veggies. Thank you, Twist.
The cheese sauce from a Velveeta macaroni and cheese.
Ooh,
I had Velveeta. I would just use that. Or I was actually trying to buy some packets of it, just buy it. But they were out, so I told her to, because I got it on DoorDash. So I told her to just get me buy it like that because they didn't have it.
Oh, so
Wait,
she
wait.
did know Willow was the one who said you can buy just the packets of Velveeta cheese, just the cheese, but DoorDash had to substitute it, so she had to get the
Can I just
shells
say
and
this is
cheese.
on a budget?
Yeah.
DoorDash is not cheap.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, my question is, y'all, even in my tiny little town, we have Dollar General.
That's where she got it DoorDash from.
So why not just like
I don't know how far it is from her,
never
but
mind. Never mind.
usually there's so many Dollar Generals because of that, so people can. It's within walking distance of homes, right? So I don't know, but this was DoorDash from Dollar General.
Yeah. Yeah, it does sound like jail food, Linda. That's what it sounds like that.
I mean, it was Dollar General. They have slim pickings there.
Oh, there you go, Jenny, Dollar General.
So yeah, I'm gonna use the cheese sauce out of that. This, some peppers, not too much salt because it's already got salt because of the ramen noodle seasoning.
Also, no
Do
shame
not
in
add-
Dollar
What else I'm
General.
gonna put in it? I think this.
No shade. I go there all the time. Don't add salt, please. There is so much sodium in those ramen packets. Don't add salt to this for those that are going to make the fried rice.
Oh, eggs. Shit, I forgot about that. So I'm gonna use eggs.
And here we were going
Like,
extra
kind of like
what?
fried rice in a way. We love eggs here. Wild lettuce is weed. You knew that, right? No. There's actually wild lettuce. There's a legit thing called wild lettuce. It's not marijuana.
Nonsense.
Wild lettuce is there's actual wild lettuce that is
Oh, hey, nonsense. What are you doing, girl? We're
This is
making
she was
pretty
just on
fried
and it
rice.
can get you. Yeah, it will get you. It can
She
get
was
you really,
just
really
on
sick. I read
BJ's
about
channel.
it after a friend decided it was a good idea to try.
What?
I want to know.
Okay, well, let's go over and watch it. Let me see. Okay. Which one? The most recent live? Well, duh, you were just on there. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Where was... Oh my goodness, nonsense. You were up there for a hot minute. Is that you? Yep, that's you. Should we play this?
I don't know. I'm excited to know what happened now.
It would be cheaper to Uber to Walmart than to get DoorDash from a Dollar General. I agree. Like, why not just? Oh, Jenny, thank you
Oh, you're welcome. I
for
like to.
donating. Yes.
Yeah, I was going to try to catch nonsense, but I don't know if she's signed for the thing. But welcome everybody. Welcome to
Yes,
the
thank you.
membership.
Everybody who got a membership from Gavel Geeks, make sure you thank her. I
And
just
that
came from
money gets
there.
donated. That money, guys, for your memberships gets
Yes.
donated every.
And you
It's
will see that
wonderful.
on the members community tab. The fact that she still don't get it and then says you are what happened? Okay, put a 1 in chat if we you got booted off the panel. Put a 1 in chat if we should play where nonsense was up. No other portion, just where nonsense was up.
Ooh.
I never say that, but
Ooh.
Grandma Sherry mentioned like put a 1 in chat earlier. I'm like, oh, that's not a bad idea. It makes it easy.
I think so. I mean, I'm
Okay.
I'm excited right now.
All right, here we
All
go.
this stuff is happening this late on a Friday.
I know. Let's see.
Let me just tell you, Kendrick doing a second diss track. I
Let's
can't wait to
see if we can do it at 1.25. Okay, I don't think she's still live, so we're good, right? It doesn't, or does that mean she is live? Oh yeah, the chat was still up, so never mind.
Oh my God, look at this. Y'all mute for a second. Are you
Oh my
really
God.
that thirsty for attention that you got to come on my stream?
I'm not thirsty at all for attention, but you mentioned petitions tonight.
Yep,
and
sure
we
did.
were talking about petitions in my chat 100%. And I encourage your people to go over and look and see what they are about. It's
Mhm.
about standardizing Amber Alerts. The
Right.
petition we were talking about was started by Arctic Fox.
Do you
Nothing
want
to do
address
with
no.
creator.
Okay, so you want me to show you the screenshots from your chat?
Go ahead.
Because they're
But
talking
that was
about
not what was said by me. Not
talking,
one
oh,
thought.
you're
And
pushing the hell out of it just like everybody else nonsense.
There's no
You're the
petition. Where's this
problem.
petition? Please show it to me. Please.
Okay, since we skipped, what's the petition that she thinks that it was? Because remember the other day I did a replay of Nonsense's live where apparently, no, I was actually in that one. She thought that I was going to cancel her or something. Like I've never even mentioned like canceling a channel, or nor do I have the power to cancel a channel. So I had no clue what that was about. So what's this petition that she's talking about?
She also thought that a live that had absolutely multiple lives that had absolutely nothing to do with
Oh
her
my
was
God, I
completely
know.
about her. So talk about people wanting attention. I'm sorry. That's how I feel. I don't like that. I tried to listen to her talk about Summer one time, and it was an hour in, and she had not mentioned Summer at all, or Summer's case. But she was pimping memberships. And I haven't watched again other than to
So
go watch
Nonsense said we
specific
were
things.
dropping a petition for standardized Amber Alerts by Arctic Fox. But what did she think you were dropping a petition about? Because she said that, like, you want me to show you the screenshot? So what did she think the petition was about?
Nonsense. Come up and tell us.
Yeah,
Get up
let's see
here.
if he is.
I would love to
Where'd
know.
he
And
go?
I'm sorry, that's my opinion, by the way, not Deetz's. I gave an opinion. I want to make sure everybody knows that's mine.
I haven't watched her Summer Wells lives, I don't think.
It was a long time ago. It was
She
one that she was
thinks-
doing, and I was like, this isn't about Summer at all, and left.
Oh, gotcha. She thinks I'm dropping petitions to take her off YouTube and billboards to do the same. Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Oh my god.
Why does she think people want to take her off of YouTube? Does that make her more money? Is that what's happening?
You can turn your cam off, Nonsense. You don't have to have it on. Why would you spend the money on a billboard?
That's a great question.
Seriously.
She verbatim, I thought they were pulling my leg in the chat. I was over in Kathy's and they came in and somebody said, she thinks you guys are doing billboards and petitions to get her off of YouTube. And I'm like, wait, what?
What?
No. Like, no. What? I thought they were pulling my leg. I was like, there's no way, because tonight in my live, or earlier today, we were talking about petitions and Arctic Fox was dropping his petition to standardize Amber Alerts. And then we were talking about billboards and they're going to run out and how we can help Duchess and stuff. And we were talking about that for Sebastian.
Yes.
And she somehow, in the interim between my live ending and her live starting, she got it somehow twisted up that these were petitions to get these creators. She named them, named me as the one like trying to head this stuff, and then named like a bunch of creators that she thinks they're petitioning to get off YouTube one at a time. And these billboards were to do the same. Like, we're going to invest in billboards and petitions. And she said the petition exists, I guess. I've never seen this petition, even though I'm somehow spearheading it. So I went up there because I was like, what the hell? Because Kathy went and grabbed it and was like, oh, yeah, no, she did say that. She rewound it and we listened to it. And sure as shit, she said it. Sorry, I cussed. And then
No, you're fine.
I was like, wait a second. And then she kept saying she was going to drop the link and wouldn't do it. And finally she did. And I was like, okay, I'm going up here because perfect opportunity. They want to talk about petitions. I'm going to go plug Arctic Fox standardized Amber Alert petitions. Well, I have the opportunity and that the billboards for Sebastian are running out. So I hopped on up there. That's it.
So what was it the other day? She thought that I was trying to cancel her channel because of someone in your chat. Like, I don't even know what that was about.
Somebody, I think it was Josh B. He's new to my channel. I've never really seen him. He's funny. And he was just like making all these side jokes in the chat. And he was like, Deets is going to cancel you, BJ or something. Nothing serious. And she had screenshots and she went through on her live and showed them and was like, had this whole conversation with you, even though you weren't there, about, oh, you're going to cancel me, huh? You're going to do this, huh? And I was like, what in the hell is happening?
I still never heard of Brittany.
Yeah.
What the crap?
What the
I
heck?
recognized my chat. I was laughing because I'm like, oh, did that even happen? Because I didn't know it happened in the chat. I didn't see it. So like,
She has selective memory. I heard Mal had to go in there. Was it yesterday or today or someone told me about that? Like, correct some misinformation. This seems like a big source of misinformation. They were begging Brittany to kick nonsense. I bet they were.
Oh yeah,
The chat was not this morning. Okay, someone mentioned that to me.
She said I called Brooks the C word tonight too. That was the other thing. I called her a TWAT. That's all I called her. I didn't even use
A
the C
twat?
word.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah.
wait, let me spell this out.
I wasn't even offensive. Like, I didn't even break terms of service. Come on, people.
Well,
Like,
I'm
give me credit
sorry,
for
but
what I do.
they shouldn't be like, oh my God, she called Brooks this or that. You should go listen to what Brooks did, and then maybe you would have issues with it too, or at least you should have issues with it too, because what Brooks did was wrong.
Doesn't she call nonsense? Does she call nonsense the C word all the time?
I have
don't
no
know.
idea.
I call myself that, Contessa.
I heard her say that.
Oh,
yeah, Contessa.
Yes,
yeah.
she does refer to me as Contessa. Yeah, she does.
So what's the problem with you saying twat?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm learning
sorry.
all sorts of new stuff.
Hang on a second.
This is a whole thing.
Mallory
Wow.
pulling a Joneson back here. Oh my gosh, you're such a dork. I love it. She is totally pulling a Joneson. I'm like, let me leave this up before she. So many times I'll see Joneson smile and I'll drop the overlay, and then she's doing something stupid, and Mallory was doing the same.
Well,
oh my
God. I would rather just say it on here because I'm so tired of typing.
Hi, Mallory.
Okay.
Hi. God.
You're so tired of typing.
Yeah, it's been a day. So
I never said that, Anastasia. And if I did, real quick before Mallory goes, if I did say that, I said it was about the situation between Brittany J and her mods. It wasn't about her. It wasn't a hate stream about her. Comprehension is hard for some, and I'll just leave it at that. So, okay, Mallory.
Anastasia does that, by the way. Goes into chats and says things. Yeah, a lot.
Well, it was just I I go in nonsense chat, which I've told you guys this before, because she literally says everything that's in my head out loud that I don't say ever.
Right?
I am obsessed with the way that you handle things and that it's no bullshit, but at the same time, you don't go after the petty shit that they go after, which is respectable, which is why I'm in there. Now, I don't go after anything of Brittany's personal. If I did do that, there'd be a lot more shit out there because I know a lot more shit. Like, not my problem. I'm not going to do that. You know, like, I'm not going to. But anyways, so this morning she went live and she brought up the thing that happened with the troll on her live talking about
the rapper?
Yes.
Possible rapper,
correct. Coming in and saying something about her deceased family member in the chat. And then, of course, the way that she does things is she doesn't space anything out. So she kind of like insinuates that things are connected when they're not, just because she talks about things and then goes back to things and then goes into it and then all this stuff. So she
I
ties
hate when
in-
people do that.
Yeah.
I hate when
what
people they do it all the time.
Well, right. And so she did it this morning and she immediately brings up this comment and being like, this is so vile. How could people do that? And like, even the people that I talk to on a daily basis, we were all talking, we're like, that's way too, like, we would never do that. Like, that's so far away from, like, okay. But then she brings that up and then she immediately goes and shows Nonsense's chat and is like, this is where the hatred is coming from. She's the one that's inciting the hate. And then she starts reading through the chat. And whose did she come up on? Mine. This is all within like a minute frame of her being like, these people are coming in here, now they're talking about my mom and blah blah blah. Like,
wait, I made a chat this morning too. She did a live today and talked about me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't know this.
Yeah, so that was the whole thing. Is she immediately then went in? It's probably deleted because that's what she does. But
I'm gonna take a potty break while you're talking.
No, you're fine. So then. But it was one of those things where she immediately goes like, these people are inciting hate. And then she goes to your channel and then she goes through the comments. She picks up my comment. And she's like, who remembers Mallory? Put a 1 in chat. Like, I wasn't there as your co-host for 8 months. Number one, the reason barely no one remembers me is because everyone is brand new, pretty much. But it's like, regardless, I don't care. That stuff does not bother me. But it was the fact that she immediately went from these people are sending these really evil things to then literally saying by name the people in chat. So I went in there and I was like, don't you dare try and connect me to saying that. I would never say that, because that was the way she was trying to portray it without saying it. So of course, her first thing back was, I never said that. And I was like, okay, of course you didn't. Whatever. I know you didn't, but that's the point, is she purposely doesn't say it because then she can deny it. So at that point, it was just like, blah, blah, blah. Well, then she brings up a bunch of shit that's not true, that I have receipts for. I have receipts for everything. She's like, come up on panel. I was at work. So I'm not going to come up on panel while I'm physically at my job, because I work to make a living. And so
you couldn't hear me laughing in the bathroom because I have a job.
Well, and I even put that in chat and they were like, really? But you can comment on here? And I'm like, yeah, I can be on my phone. I can't physically talk on a live.
Right.
Especially with the things I needed to say. So it was just like the most annoying thing. Her chat's like, oh my God, Mallory, I'm so disappointed in you, blah, blah, blah. Someone in her chat told me, I'm sure your dead grandparents would be very proud of you right now. And I was like, isn't that the whole point, that you're sitting here bitching and you're letting your chat say shit? Like that was screenshotted. Like, we have that. Like, it's just like
so unnecessary.
Well,
It is.
right. But that's the thing, is that was kind of how it is. And it kind of got to the point where she was like, well, you did this, you did that. I had people. So the incident she's talking about is I'm close with people in the Maddie Kingsbury case. It's local to me.
Right. I remember you covering that. Like I went to watch your coverage of it on
Yeah.
Brittany J's when you covered it. Yep.
Well, so I'm really good friends with one of the people in that case, who was the one that like called 911 and everything like that. So it was a whole thing, and we had gone down for Maddie's funeral because she had asked me to come. So me and my mom went down. Of course, Brittany turned that into like Mallory scamming people, all the shit, which I have receipts for literally everything. And then there was a situation where I took the drive from Maddie's house to where her body was found. Okay. So the way that this was that it's like a really back road, dirt road almost. It's a maintenance road to a culvert in Minnesota.
Yeah.
So, and the way that it worked is you drive on it and it's literally like the only indents are from tires. Okay. And you go up, and then I was recording just to show the terrain of where she's found. Because Brittany, like we had talked about it, and I had already talked to Katie about it and Maddie's mom about it. And then there's signs once you get to a certain point that literally say, and you can see it in the video, please don't share any recordings past this point on social media. It doesn't say don't record. It says do not share recordings past this point on social media. So I stopped that so that Brittany could potentially use the first one to show the footage of like the going, like where it could have been.
Yeah, the first part of the drive.
Yeah. And then I restarted recording because at that time it was more of just like Katie hadn't been there yet, which is my friend. And it was just a lot of different things going on. I never shared that footage other than showing it to Brittany on a back panel, but it was never like coming public. Now, she had told me, well, come on, there's nothing, you can't see anything on it. Why can't we just share it? And then she's like, prove to me I said that. She forgets that there was 5 other people on this stream with us. Like on this, it was StreamYard, but we weren't live.
Gotcha.
And
Private
even,
StreamYard.
Correct. And so even those people have reached out and been like, the way she's spinning this is not how it happened at all. And I'm like, I'm aware. Like, and so she's trying to say, oh, you disrespected the family and blah, blah. It's like, no, the family has been aware of everything that I have done up to this point. And the only thing that they have said is, please don't let Brittany cover this case. So when I left,
like they flat out said that?
Not so the people that I'm closest to did not like the way that she was covering things because of the speculation. So that when I left, they had said, please, can you ask her not to no longer cover this?
Oh, wow.
And I told her that she didn't like it. So
can I ask how long ago that happened?
So I left, the last time I talked to her was July 2nd. And I believe Maddie's funeral was like the 26th or 27th of June of last year.
I was going to say
so it's been a while.
Yeah. But
Okay.
the thing is, and she's like, Mallory, we've always done it this way. This is how we've always covered true crime. Absolutely the hell not. It's not. Like, I didn't know half of this shit. Like, I didn't find out a lot of how drama, the back behind the scenes was until I left. And so it's just, there's so much to it. And it's just one of those things where it's like, she keeps saying, prove it. Put your receipts out. Put your receipts out. I don't want to have to. That's my point.
It doesn't matter. I've put out, I can put out tons of receipts. I put out a community post, said, hey, get a hold of me. I'll show you the proof that I didn't go in and do this, thing that she was alleging I was doing. She doesn't care about that. Even if you I put it out on other things. She does not care about that.
She
won't
thrives
watch
on the
it.
attention.
She
doesn't care what
the
type
people
it is.
Right, and the people that go back and tell her these things, they're not gonna tell it to her
Nope.
accurately. They're gonna twist it, so she doesn't matter. So, of course, she's just gonna scream, "Put out the proof." You're not gonna listen to it no matter what the proof is. You just
Well, right.
won't,
And
so
I've said this to her multiple times. I even texted her today after I left, and the last thing I said is people always will see the type of person that she is after time. People have to see it on their own or they don't believe it, but it will happen. Hence,
Yeah.
everything that has happened up to this point. There's multiple people that when I left, I had to apologize to because I thought what she was telling me about them was accurate. And that's the difference is she doesn't know how to take accountability. So
But not to cut you off at all, but
no, you're
one
good.
thing I want to add to that is I get a lot of you have personal history with her.
Yeah.
I get there's a lot of back and forth. I don't. I genuinely, and I can only speak for myself, but I only know of her. I heard her name in passing here and there, but I never popped into my arena, into my algorithm, nothing that I can remember. It could have happened a long time ago. I've seen so many weird things over the years. But this isn't personal for me. I am not personally invested. Like, maybe she takes it personally, but there's no personal, I don't genuinely,
I
people have
get
not
that.
been blowing me up about
Yeah.
her personal life, which I'm so thankful for. People
Right.
haven't been sending me it because I respectfully asked everybody to not do that because I don't need to know any of that stuff. My issue solely with her is her case coverage and the disrespect to the victims and the lack of compassion and understanding. And I tried to explain that to her tonight. And all she did was twist it into this thing. And yeah, I get mouthy because you aren't going to sit there and twist everything I'm saying and continue to stand here and say that you're bullying me. You are putting this out here on a public platform. You are saying this with your whole chest
Yeah.
and saying that you
Well,
stand on what you do for awareness for victims.
so
Well,
here's what happens, and Jameson nailed it here, is because she takes everything personally, even
Yeah.
constructive criticism, very personal, and she hates it. You didn't have personal beef with her. I didn't have personal beef with her until one day she's just talking crap about me. I'm kidding you, I'm not kidding you nonsense. The night before, I was standing up for her on my
Yeah.
live stream, like completely
She
standing up
was.
for her and saying, "Oh, it's not that bad, blah blah blah." Like, I see her to be a different person. Then I get a screenshot that she's talking trash in another chat because someone told her that something was one way when it wasn't, and she ran with it. And that's what she
Yep.
does. That's the twist. She takes something that's not personal, like if you do criticism of her like you did with her true crime coverage, and she will make it personal and make it very personal, or because she was unhappy at the people that are over here in my chat because they have past personal beef. Now that somehow means you guys are colluding together and have
Correct.
beef with her, when that's not true. Malad never once said, still hasn't said like one word to me in private
No.
about Brittany J or any of her crap, but she
Well,
doesn't care to hear that. She doesn't want it. She doesn't want to
because that
focus on
doesn't
what you're
fit her
actually calling
narrative.
out. Right.
It doesn't fit her narrative. But that I was gonna say to nonsense is the reason why I have been so vocal in your chat in regards to Brittany, because I don't come in there necessarily and say all the bullying shit that she's saying. I'm in there agreeing with you because I don't like the way she's covering cases. And I have told her that. That is
Well, the
why, because you're,
misinformation is a
yeah,
problem.
exactly. But like
A
the
huge problem.
fact that you don't have a background with her was my way of being like, okay, I can come in here and just not agree with what she's doing because there's no personal malice behind
Right.
what you are doing, which is why I have been so vocal in your chat, because I enjoy your chat, but also because I agree with how you do things. Now, I don't think it's bullying at all to call someone out and literally use their own words to call them out. So I agree with nonsense, and that's why I've been more vocal. But I mean, nonsense will tell you, Deets will tell you, I don't share my shit about Brittany with random people. Like, no offense, you guys aren't random, but I mean, like, it's not something that I just keep going.
No, you've never said anything to me like that I caught
Mm-mm.
out of the way or personal or, and yes, I will be the first to admit, I don't have a style that works for everybody. We all know that. I am very brass and to the point. And it's because there's so many of them doing it. And that's what just bothers me so bad, is because she thinks it's all about her. She is one speck of a huge growing problem.
Yep.
And that's where the frustration comes from. And the fact that she can't see it. And you'll see in this upcoming stuff. Sorry to take over. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys.
No,
but I
you're
just
fine.
have to
We
explain.
were just watching Ziggy fry rice.
Yeah, this
It
is
really
great.
wasn't that interactive.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
this is great.
it just, she does not, she's missing the complete point. In fact, the guy came in that was on the panel in the bottom corner. You'll see he interjects a few times, which was fine. Super respectful. And he's like, "Are you standing up for Christopher Proudfoot?" And I said, "I'm standing up for victims or a stepfather of a missing child." Yes. Yes. I'm standing up for the parents of a missing child. 100%. Whoever that is, wherever that is. I was like, we don't even have a crime right now. And I'm telling her that. And we went all over but there. Like, she kept deflecting. She even brought Granny up. She refuses to see. And I was being respectful. Like, and I get mouthy. Okay. I did call her a B, whatever.
She
But
did use the mute button a lot.
she did mute me a few times. And I'm still just over there talking away.
Yeah.
You ain't going to shut me up. I mean, when I get on a roll, but it's just, she's intentionally missing the bigger picture here, because if she admits she sees it, in my opinion now, where are you going to go from there? Like, this is her bread and butter when you do, because obviously, unfortunately, no matter what we think, the numbers like this speculation and push the edge, and they like that chat that they're able to do that in. And if she was to admit and see, oh yeah, there is a problem here, like, I wouldn't want this to happen to me at my lowest time, she'll lose some of those subs if she tries to rein her chat in. But what she doesn't realize is she'll gain respect.
Yeah.
When it comes to victims, like,
absolutely,
and she totally misses it by deflecting onto all of this personal shit that everybody has with her.
Well, and I even, after I was in her chat today, and I ended it with saying, like, everyone has to see it in their own time. I'm not here to get anyone to believe me. I don't care if anyone believes me. That's not what I'm here for. Do I have receipts? Yes, I do, for everything that I say. Or someone else was there to hear it. But the thing is I don't want that to be part of me. Unfortunately, I came from Brittany's channel, but like, I don't want to have
but that's
to
not
throw everything
you.
out.
That's just
Right.
where you that's just where you land. That's
Correct.
just where you land.
But I texted her after I got out of the chat, and I just said, when you're ready to be an adult and have an adult conversation without, your chat rooting you on, then, call me. It's always been open. She's always had my number. I have had one conversation with her since I left, and then she's trying to tell everyone that we were good. Never were good on that call. I just called to tell her that I didn't share personal information, and I gave her the respect of hearing it from me, because she never gave me a call ever after I left. I tried, but after 8 months, she didn't respect me enough to call me. So it's like, I called her and I told her 3 or 4 times on that phone call, we are not friends. Like, straight up. And then she's going around being like, after your grandpa died, we were good. No. Just because you give me your condolences when I called to tell you something, just out of respect so you hear it from me,
Right.
and not having to double think that it's me, that doesn't mean that I want to sit there and chit chat and do all this shit. Like, no, I didn't. So it's just one of those things where everything is twisted, but I also think a lot of it she believes. So I don't know. But I've always left that door open. I've always told her, if you ever want to have an actual adult conversation where you're not screaming, you're not crying, you're not having your chat yell at whoever's up on panel, or anything like that, like, I'm open to it. But the thing is she does not have the ability to do that, because if she doesn't have people cheering her on, she doesn't have the balls to call anyone ever. So,
Well, Mallory, like, personally, I think it's important to have the record, the history, there, whether and not have to keep going back to it, right?
Yeah.
So that if somebody is curious, it's there, right? The truth is there. Here it is, and you can believe what you want to believe. But here's this side of it, because a lot of times people get kind of bullied off of
Mm-hmm.
social media, and that truth is never there. So they can make the narrative whatever they want. And I'm not
Right.
saying her specifically, I'm saying in general.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That is
So
true. I get what you're
I'm
saying
told
on
we better watch this before it disappears, because apparently a bunch of us, myself included, MJ included, if you're still listening, we get called mean girls afterwards.
that.
Oh, I'm in the Mean Girls.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
I've gotten called that too. We both have before. And it's really weird because we're kind of the opposite of that. So I'm like, okay, if that makes you feel better, you can call me whatever you want.
Sure.
Can I tell you 2 things before you hit play?
Yes. I'm just
I'm
gonna take it down when we're not playing it, just so it's like not up on the screen the whole time. But yes, please don't.
okay. First thing, I intentionally left my camera on. I know I look like shit, but I didn't care because none of them will come out from behind their avatars. So that was just kind of a
No.
moment for me of like being a jerk. Anyways, and I didn't care because I was like, you're going to look at me when I'm having this conversation with you. If you're going to lie to me, lie to my face, at least, even though it's through a screen. Anyways, and it's the first panel I've ever been kicked off. Yay, me.
This is your first. I don't know
Yes.
that I've been kicked off of a panel either.
My first panel
Okay.
I've been kicked off. So, anyways, carry on.
Interesting. Now I'm dying to know what was said.
I kick you off all the time, Deets. You're so disrespectful when you
I
come over
know,
to
right?
real quick, can I just say really quickly, I was talking about a different Anastasia, not Anastasia Sage.
Yes, I
by
saw
the
you
way.
guys work that out in the chat. Thank you though
Yeah,
for
it was
saying it, because it is nice to have it, heard verbally when you're the person who is. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was in the kitchen, and there is a person named Anastasia, something else, that goes into chats and spreads misinformation on purpose. They're a troll.
Oh,
And
gotcha.
that's what I thought was happening. So I apologize profusely. I actually like Anastasia Sage. So
Okay.
my apologies.
Good. Nonsense. She kicked you and they said you talk too much.
Oh, I did have terrible panel etiquette. I didn't let her cut me off. I talked over her. I did all the things. I did it all. I was going to
Oh,
go.
well,
I went big or went home. So, yeah.
I heard they called you drunk and Jones
Oh.
and Matt, you missed it. Mallory already did that. Jones's back here making inappropriate motions in my camera too. Mallory did that to me too when she hopped up.
By the way, I don't drink.
I know, and that's the thing though. Somebody put in the chat like, it's only 10 where nonsense is. Who cares if she was? It's not like it's 1 in the morning. Not everybody lives in the same time zone.
Oh no, I don't even drink. I haven't had a drink in like 6 years. So carry on.
It's just crazy.
Oh, nonsense. That's crazy. I got accused of being a drunk repeatedly. I don't drink hardly ever, like once a year, maybe.
Yeah.
What if people do that?
That's probably the nicest thing I've been called all week. So, okay,
I think
cool.
it's just people think it's a dig or it's an attack. It's like if every like I'm with you, Gavel. I don't drink a lot either. Maybe 12, 15 drinks a year. So for people to call me a drunk, I just laugh at it because obviously I'm not. But I think people but if you're over 21, who cares if you are drunk? Like,
I was gonna say
if you're
that.
making a fool of yourself, we're probably gonna laugh about it because you're making a fool of yourself drunk on the internet. But people just throw it around like it's, a major insult, or they can somehow hurt your feelings with it or something. Who knows?
I could care less. They can say whatever. I've never seen a petition for anybody to get creators off YouTube. That has never been the point, Brittany.
Oh,
You have
please,
completely missed the point.
Do you okay? Well, do you think bullying people is going to
How old are
accomplish
you?
your mission? I am 36 years old. How old are you?
I'm 41.
Okay.
We are mothers, right?
Exactly. We are definitely mothers.
Okay. At the end of the day, if you were in their shoes, and again, put your opinions aside, if you were in their shoes and hearing the rumors and speculation, do you know that person that called in to Brooks has been calling around trying to prank creators, pretending to be somebody?
That has nothing to do with me.
I understand that. But do you understand that the long-term harm that can be done by stuff like this in these cases? As a mother, would you want this stuff done on pure speculation and rumors?
You know what? As a mother, honest to God, I would want everybody
to
put
do
my
this?
kid's name out there. Everybody. I wouldn't even care about any of that. None of that would even
Get the fuck out of
Okay,
here.
come on. You're telling me, I'm just going to pop it down when we're not playing it, but you're telling me that if your child went missing, you wouldn't care what crap they were spewing as long as they were talking about your kid. So you're saying that if they came online talking
That's
all
her
sorts of mad
excuse,
crap about
Denise.
your husband, mad crap about you,
Accusing
calling
you.
your mother an RSO, calling, this family member that family member that,
Saying you're
like,
guilty. Or
yeah,
saying that your
Nathan,
husband did something to your child.
you'd be
Get
okay with
real.
it?
It's
Come
such
No.
a cop
on.
out, is
The
what it is.
reason I also did that
Hey,
was
Johnson.
because sorry.
Sorry. No, I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Was
Hey,
because
mommy.
you noticed she started with the bully card. She intentionally played the bully card in the beginning. So instead of giving that life, I switched the conversation to let's talk about the reason I'm here and the reason for our difference of opinion. And let's take that opinion aside for a minute. That's what I was attempting to do because I knew if I got back and forth with the term bullying and how we are adults who are on a public platform, it would go right over our head in a different personal direction. And I was trying to avoid that because if I've seen anything, that's where she takes everything right off the jump. Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's just crazy. I'm sorry. I don't think that any of these people would love it if their child was missing and the interwebs was doing this to them. That's just my opinion. I think they'd probably be one of the first ones to scream victim
Me
if that
too.
were happening. And
Agreed.
you know
Complete
what?
garbage.
And if it was a lie, what people were spreading, even if it was Brittany J, I'd still be out there defending her against the mis and disinformation because
Absolutely.
nobody deserves that.
Can be on my mind. My focus would be on my kids, and
And
getting
you
my
think that this
kids
is going to help him long term?
over here talking about what we think might have happened or bringing awareness to him. Listen, I can't control what everybody puts out, but
Have you ever thought about
have
putting out?
targeted me to a
No,
point,
you're not
and
targeted,
I'm not.
by the way.
Do what?
You
Do I
need to
need to
stop
tell
with
your
that.
channel?
You
Are
need to
you
stop.
serious? You go live every single day.
No, I
and
do
look,
not. No, I
yes, you
do not.
Oh my
I wasn't
God.
live yesterday.
Oh my
That's-
God. Do you want to really do this? Like go to the
Yeah,
very
yeah,
minute?
I do because I wasn't live yesterday. You're blatantly
Let's go
lying for
look at
no
the
reason.
streams. No,
The
let's go look at the
billboards.
streams.
The
Blatantly
billboards.
lying? Blatantly lying? Hold on a
Yeah,
minute.
the billboards that
We're
we were
gonna do this.
discussing that you blamed us for.
Blatantly lying.
said
Do you know
that
how
we
many
said
freaking death threats I've gotten in the last 2 weeks? Do you know the amount of hate
Where?
mail that I've received
where
from this shit?
show it's in
Show us. Prove it. Like, come on. Do you know the amount that the rest of us have gotten? It happens. Everybody gets that BS. But death threats, that's serious. And I hope you've turned that into law enforcement. But I guarantee you, every creator has gotten some sort of hate mail. Yeah. She says she can't control what everyone puts out, but yet is calling nonsense out for what she said, what was said in her chat. Oh,
I can't even remember
me.
what all was said in this conversation, to be truthful. There was so much going on.
I've seen emails that people have received, and if someone is doing that, it's wrong, but show, right? Well, I mean, I didn't show. I guess I could show the ones that we did the parody on tonight, but here's the thing. The troll that came into her chat that had her in tears, guess what? Every last one of, well, maybe not Gavel, but the other three of us up here, we've had that same troll. We've been dealing with that same troll for a very long time. It sucks, but that person doesn't discriminate. They're going to go and troll everywhere. And what they said to her was absolutely wrong. But those are the things that we deal with. Hell, tonight we're trying to do something funny, and we had to pause it so that I could put the subs only on because the trolls were that thick. Every creator deals with this at one point or another. It's not exclusive to you, and it's not because of nonsense calling out some of your BS here and there.
Deeds, I was going through my. Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry. I was going through like some people that were blocked on the channel just like 3 days ago. Rapper's in there.
Did she show
I
who
guess they
made the
would have been
comments?
somebody else. They were somebody else when they. were in there because I've never had seen Rapper before, but they were under a different name previously. But I looked and Rapper is blocked, and I was like, oh my god. So yeah, me too.
Is that the
Everybody
assumption
there.
of who it was?
I think so, based on what they said, what I've heard
Okay.
they said. It's the same thing that they've said in my chat. They said it in Jones's chat. It sounds just like Rapper.
Okay, that's what I heard too.
I
Sorry.
mean, I'm not gonna put it on him, like, definitely without the link to see if it's one of the links that have trolled the rest of us, but just based on the verbiage that was used, it sounds just like Rapper.
It's so weird though, because I like Rapper when he's being or she is being Rapper, like just normal. I really do, but I don't
Yeah.
understand.
I'm with you, Gavel. They're
I
very up
don't.
and down.
Yep. But they just went too far recently, and they've done it several different ways, and a timeout is in order.
Anybody associated with me, please do. And if you are getting
You're-
them,
you-
please take it
oh my
seriously
God.
and take it to the police.
You are the
Brittany.
only one that's going
Okay.
live consecutively about me all the time.
And so you think,
inside
you think that,
so you don't think
again,
that you have any, like,
if
you
you're
have
getting death
any-
threats,
oh my
be
God.
an adult. You are a mother. Be an adult and protect your children first and foremost. Because
Wow.
if anybody is doing stuff like that, they need to be off
Wow.
whatever platform they're on.
Why is she saying wow? Don't get it.
Whatsoever. And let me
excuse me. How are you missing the point of what you are doing?
How
to
are you
mother
missing
at the
point
worst
that-
fucking time
okay,
of her
so
life?
that gives you a right to go after another mother and
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. This is
Oh wait,
crazy.
you can't talk about people when they have kids?
Yeah. Like, okay.
What?
Is it just me, or is there not a huge double standard happening here? Like, I can
Well-
talk about them because it's a true crime case, but you can't talk about
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hypocrisy.
Nonsense was making some really valid points. Like, and all Brittany J could keep saying was, so it's okay for you to bully me. Bitch, you bully victims. What do you
Wait,
mean?
Does she know Katie's a mother? Did she
Right?
realize that?
I think I brought that up.
And
Oh,
then
okay.
she asked nonsense. Later she asked nonsense something about what if somebody was to unalive themselves because of you, and it's like, what if Katie was? What if Chris did?
Uh-huh.
What if Kylie's mom did?
Yeah.
Candace. Throw her in there too.
Candace. It's bogus as shit, man.
Dre.
She's a perpetual
Debbie
victim.
Collier's family. I mean, there was a lot that have taken issues with the misinformation that has been spread. Absolutely.
Dylan Round's mom.
That's another one. It was the Debbie Collier and Quentin Simon case that were simultaneously happening. Wow. They said, I kidnap children and Burden kills kids. Yes. I wouldn't have
What?
highlighted that. I need to. Yeah, that's what one of the Rapper accounts said. Absolutely. Too far. That was one of the final nails in it for me. Was that what they were saying to Joneson, and then going into Nunya's stream when she was showing a video that was
amateurs.
advocating for a rape victim, and they went in there stirring it all up. It was disgusting. It's too far.
Wait, so she claimed that she felt pushed to unalive herself by people on YouTube?
No, not necessarily her. She was just asking nonsense, like, because she was saying nonsense was bullying her. She was like, what if somebody unalives themselves?
Yeah, she was
Well, she should
basically.
consider that same damn question.
Well, yeah,
Because they
it's
go
basically
hard.
the
And
same, just different words, but yeah.
well, what are we supposed to call them? The mean ladies? Because they are vicious. Remember the proud feats? Remember I'm calling them that? And the whole thing about indigenous people. And do we remember any of that? And them
Do we
laughing?
remember that you're the first one to put SA on Sebastian?
Oh, but it's
Before
okay
Seth even
now
came out and
because
said
now
anything?
Seth has talked about it, so it's okay, right?
Yeah, like, get the fuck out of here.
Well, this,
Okay, let me pull it back
I'm
up. Sorry,
impressed.
I'm
They
trying to
kept it pretty
redact
cool.
these emails.
I think it was Jessica. Was it Jessica? It's so weird saying that name. Somebody said yeah, Jessica said
Jessica
nonsense. You
Danielle.
held yourself well. I clicked on the live while you were there a few minutes already. I agree. I
Oh,
mean,
thank you.
Brittany J was losing her shit. She was losing her shit. And I think
Mm-hmm.
you were very respectful, other than when you called her a bitch. But you know that
I did
happened.
do that. That
That
slipped out.
happened.
Nonsense is like, yeah, that was me. That's on me.
I told you guys, I'm actually shocked I held it together as well as I did because she kept trying to redirect off of what I was trying to
Mm-hmm.
go up there and talk about, and I was getting really frustrated.
I know. All right, I'll stop, Deets. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I'm redacting this email because it's like, how am I going to sit up here and say show it when I didn't? So I'll show them.
And destroy her life.
You
right?
you really like to play that game, don't you?
No,
You
let me
really
tell
like
you
to play
something.
the game
If
of
you really don't think that what you're doing is fucking dangerous.
No.
Do you
These are
realize
your words.
have
You
you
stand
not
on
seen-
them.
there's
These are the
three
words that
people-
you're putting
no,
out here on a
no.
public platform.
There's three
You
people that
stand
have
on
come
that
into
shit,
your
right?
chat
You're so
who have
proud of
threatened to
yourself.
call
Then why
fucking
is me
CPS on
highlighting
you.
your own fucking words a problem for you?
I don't have a problem with my words. My channel's still
Then
here.
me
I still go
reviewing it
live.
shouldn't be a problem, would it?
But
If
this
you're
week,
so
you're-
set in your ways and what you think you're doing for these
girl.
families is
You trying to put
girl.
CPS? I've had CPS. I've been threatened with CPS from these people in your chat. Nonsense. I will show you. Give me. Hold on. I'm
do. I've asked
Give
you
me
for
a
that.
couple of hours to put it all together.
Please
because
do.
believe you me, it's a lot. It's a
Please
fucking
do.
lot.
The same name that
From
Sarah's
your
been
chat,
dropping.
nonsense.
The name that Sarah's been dropping in your chat lately, Veda Jade. She
I don't
did
care
all.
about Veda Jade. I
I
don't know who
guarantee.
she is.
Go look at some of the stuff. When I
So because she doesn't know and she doesn't care about who that is and what that
It
person
doesn't
has done to
matter. Yeah.
nonsense, it doesn't matter. Same thing, but it has to matter for her, right?
Seems
Make it
like
make
it.
sense.
Wait, what
Make it
about
make
Brittany's
sense.
chat? What about her chat? Why is
Mhm.
she talking about nonsense's chat? Our chat is horrific.
Bro, her chat was so nasty when nonsense was up there. So nasty.
Oh my God. This is so crazy to me. These people that don't see themselves ever. They refuse to see themselves. It's like they live in a fairy tale. Sorry, I'm getting worked up about it.
I know
Sorry,
I had a
nonsense.
lot to say,
It's like,
girl. I had a lot to say when I was watching it. I was like, yes, yes, get her.
no, but she needs to start proving some of the things she's saying. She just comes
Yeah,
in there,
drop the
whines,
receipts.
talks. Well, she starts her live, whines about whoever has harmed her and her children, just like another creator I know, and then she starts talking about memberships. It's the weirdest thing. I've never seen somebody push memberships like that.
Push her memberships.
Not in true crime anyway, or crama or whatever this is that she's in. I've never
Well,
seen anything like that.
there you go.
Join the green team.
The
Wild.
green team.
came on this app, I got blamed for calling CPS 211 times on somebody. I've never called CPS on anybody but myself for resources for kids. That's it. Not my own children, nobody else's, let alone. I understand all the games that are played out here. I don't encourage it. I keep my shit right here. I don't do the real life
really?
shit. If
Really?
you 100%.
Yes,
This
really.
is so fucked up. I don't
I
know
do.
how you can't see what
Show
you're
me
doing
proof
is
of
wrong.
otherwise. Show me
Funny
proof.
is here.
Just like tonight, you said I called Brooks a C word.
You're
I don't use
you're
that word. I
inciting-
called her a twat.
Your
A twat.
incitement of hate.
A twat.
Oh
Your
my God.
incitement
You
of
inciting
hate.
hate. You fucking inciting hate. And you don't even
What about the lies? I can count so many lies that you've said on me. They're just stupid bullshit lies, but so many lies that you said over there on your channel and spread about me, let alone the lies and misinformation that you spread about victims and their families. And you're worried about her commentating on what you do with your true crime on your channel?
Wait,
Am I
how
the
does she
only
not?
one seeing this?
No, that's what we're talking about. She freaking the way she talks about the Proudfoots is not inciting hate. Is she serious right now?
blasphemy.
Yes.
She's full of shit. Sorry.
Girl, don't make me freaking record your lives because you don't want people like really paying attention to what you're doing. That's the problem.
I think so too.
Fallen asleep. What? Never mind. Let me shut my mouth.
I'm
No, and Leandra
confused.
is not me.
I'm confused. So she's basically saying that Nonsense, did these live streams and showed her own words, which she says she stands by 100%. And she's claiming now that somebody in Nonsense's chat did all of these things and they all did it because Nonsense showed her own words. But if there's no problem with what she has said or done, why would anybody be mad at that?
Great point.
Zing.
I don't think
Hey,
we get the
Nunya.
answer to that.
Mm-mm.
Not gonna happen. Okay, so
It was
this
a little bit of
is
a waste of time.
See how easy this is to do? These are just the two most recent ones. The two most recent ones. There's one. There's the other. And that big black mark is because it is emails to about what? 12 different people
Yeah.
that I'm not
You're
associated
not
with.
related to.
We all get hate mails. We all get nasty mails. Oh, and this one included 3 pictures taken off of my daughter's Facebook. So yeah. Who's inciting that hate? I don't know. I can't just go out there and throw it on someone who's talking. Should I just go and put it on you, Brittany, because you spread lies about me and misinformation about me? No, that would be ridiculous to do.
But doesn't
I mean, to be fair, right? To be fair,
doesn't she
didn't
like
Samantha?
really love Guy though and have a lot of respect?
Sorry, Jenny, sorry. But didn't Samantha,
No, my internet
allegedly
cut out.
call the
Sorry.
cops because
Yes.
everybody was, doing hate speech against her, and that's a felony? Isn't
Straight to
that
jail.
somebody from her chat doing something against others?
Sure was. Allegedly.
And that was highlighted, and she collected money off of that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Don't send me back to
that's just
jail.
proof.
We just got Nonsense out of the clink, and y'all are
Just
trying to
got
send her
bailed out.
back.
Leave me be.
Don't make me do another 911 call tonight. And I'm talking about a parody call for all those clipping. Come on.
Oh God.
Yes. So Mal said, I've said this to you as well. Anyone who reaches out wanting receipts, I will give. I'm not going to lower myself to her and need cheerleaders behind me. Exactly.
Well,
But
you've got
she's
cheerleaders behind you
banking.
anyway.
You do, Mal. But she's banking on the fact that people aren't going to take the time to ask you for those receipts, Mallory. And she's just going to continue lying on you. It's unfortunate, but it is demonic to go after my daughter. My daughter is the most amazing woman
Facts.
ever. She is a beautiful mother inside and out. She worked her ass off to be the valedictorian of her class, to be to go to school on a full ride, to complete it quickly. She is the best woman I have ever met in my life. So fuck you to whoever wants to
But
try
that's why
to
they
weaponize her against me, because it's not gonna happen.
that's why they went after
Try
her.
again. I
You
know.
know, I mean, that's why. It's disgusting.
It is. People are disgusting on this platform.
And it's
True.
so unnecessary.
Yeah, come at me, make fun of
Yeah.
me, send me trolling crap. Stay off my kids' social media. Don't do that.
Or here's a novel idea. If you don't like the way that people react to the shit or the vile stuff that you say or do, and somebody else takes the time to highlight the shit that you do, thinking nobody will see it, maybe don't do it. Don't say it. Don't put it out there as if it's a fact, if it's misinformation. And then you won't be called out for it.
That That. All that.
I just don't like putting that on somebody else. Like, it's not right that you get that stuff, that any creator gets that
No,
stuff. I know that it's
nobody.
very common for everybody to get that kind of stuff. It happens to everybody that's a creator, and I get that. But again,
And
it's riled up by the people who refuse to just take a look at their actions, listen to what other people say for a moment, and think of other people. Right, Kelly?
You're right, Jessica Danielle. Absolutely. People are surprised by this community, and they shouldn't be, because this takes place in like almost every community on YouTube. And I think that's what gets so discouraging for me, is it's not just a crime problem or a true crime problem. It's like we have a world problem. We have a people problem. We have I say it so often that I feel like it's losing its punch. I don't know what to give it, but like we live in such a broken world. Such a broken world. And if there are people who are willing to stand up and say, "Hey, what you're doing to these victims and their families is wrong," and you're just doing it because it's your content and you don't like that being done back to you, maybe step outside of that for a second and evaluate it. It's not hard.
When you first had played in the beginning part of it, Nonsense was trying to say, like, as a mother, what if it was your child missing, right? And what if, whatever. And she just basically was like, I'd rather have my child's name out there, right? But my thing is this: what if it was your child watching? What if your child was missing and he watches that
Mhm.
stream and he sees that creator talk about, his some of the most intimate details of his life? Now, how do you feel about what your child is going through in that moment?
Mhm.
Maybe can't find their way home, maybe they're not able to come home for whatever reason, and they see this. They see that stream where somebody is talking about their bodily functions, or talking about a really traumatic experience that's happened to them, or talking bad about their parents that they love so much. How would you, as a mother of that child, how would you feel then if your kid's seen it?
Well, not just that, I mean, that information, all that private information about him does not in any way help find him. So I don't understand why that was ever out there in the first place.
Mm. I don't either. It shouldn't have been.
Well, Tony, I don't think any of us know that or can say that as a fact.
Yeah, and I don't
No.
think that's fair
Yeah.
to say. We hope that's not what we hope for, nor do we pray for. Like, and it's best to send nothing but positivity out there into the world instead of that.
A part of me
Mm.
genuinely wonders sometimes if they are so used to the doom and gloom that they see it's pointless to hold out hope at times. And maybe because they do cover this so extensively night after night, they do kind of almost psych themselves out of having hope at times. And so they look at us like they're never going to see this. They're never going to realize this is here. When in reality, a lot of us are like, there's still a lot of hope that should be had in these moments.
Absolutely, there should be. I was gonna type to Sweet One, but I'll just say it here. Sweet One, no, mine actually just laugh at the ridiculousness of it all. They grew up, where they've always had social media, and if there have been a couple that have reached out to them personally on their social media accounts, and they just listen to them. It's me that's like, don't do that, don't go that far, step it back a notch. It's gross. They're just like, oh my gosh, these people are insane. Um, let's see here.
Even see it. You don't even
What do you
listen.
think you're doing to the parents of an active
Are you kidding
missing
me?
child?
Show me where I've incited hate towards these people.
Towards Katie, you have.
And let me tell you,
What, what
towards
do you
Katie.
think you're doing to a victim?
Listen,
Did you ever think about why would you talking about her mother and potentially her record, why would that be a problem? But then somebody comes in your chat. I found out today.
Because
somebody
she's a
came in your chat
registered
and told
SO, and Sebastian is missing. You have.
Bitch, do you know that? Do you know that 100% for a fact? Did you vet that information yourself? I'm guessing you didn't.
Oh, come on. No, she couldn't do a freaking 8-hour live every single night and vet information. Dude, you're
How
asking
does
far
it
too much.
how does it help Sebastian regardless? Tell me that. Tell me. Tell me what you on your channel, what me on my channel. What the hell am I going to do that's going to be better than what TBI, than what the FBI, than what Sumner County is doing? Tell me one thing that we can do by spreading that information out there that's going to help the case. Just one. One. I bet you can't.
Have to ask those questions. You
think
have
that,
to.
So blaming her for her mother being one.
I'm not blaming her. Where did I ever blame her? Show me
You
where I
guys
blamed
just
her.
act like it's so great.
Show me
Do
where
you
I
understand
blamed
the
her.
re-victimization? If she's an
Show me
RSO,
where
do
I
you
blamed
understand
her.
she has victims? Do you
No,
understand
no, and
that
do you
she
know I've
obviously has
never.
victims if she's an
Show me
RSO?
where I blamed her. Show me where I blamed
Do you
her,
guys-
Mom. It's not her fault. Her mother's a fucking RSO. Where did I say that at? Show me where I
That
blamed
is
her
how
for
you
that.
guys act about
This is
every
what
fucking
you
thing.
do. You twist my words like
I
crazy.
didn't twist your words.
Yes,
You
I've
fucking
never
blatantly lied.
I never blamed her. I never blamed her. You're not going to call me a bitch on my panel. You're not going to call me a bitch on my panel. I'm going to tell you that right now. I never blamed her for her mom being that. That's not her fault. I've never accused her of killing Sebastian either. Never.
I would hope you wouldn't, because we don't even know if he's alive.
I haven't.
I would still hope that you have hope he's still alive.
No, I don't. That's what I say.
I
Go
would
back
really
and look.
hope
I
that.
always say we don't know. We have no
Yeah,
clue.
we don't have a
None of us
clue.
know. And the only listen, nonsense. My point of contention with Katie and with Chris has been the belt. I have a child that's on the spectrum.
I understand that.
So it's my
I
point of
get that.
contention is they're disparaging. They speak of him in a disparaging way.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they do. Come on, nonsense.
No, they don't. And here's the
You're deaf, then. You are deaf and blind to the whole thing.
actually furthest from it. They
Wait,
do not. In an
what?
aspect of a professional setting.
They said
Y'all
they
need to go
speak
back.
disparagingly of him.
Yes, and that is what is
You
ticking
mean
me off.
just like the person who said, I didn't like him wearing this, so at my house he wasn't allowed to do that
I
because
ripped it
I
off of
didn't
him,
like that. Like,
and
what?
then I made him clean up his messes instead of wearing that. Are you kidding me? The one that also made
Like a man.
joked around in the same manner as the other parents when he was showing a video of the tug of war contest. They were speaking on their children. When I say that Marshall can be goofy and silly, I'm not disparaging him. He has moments where he is goofy and silly. When he does something dumb, I'm not disparaging him. Guess what? There are moments when my son is dumb because he's in his 20s. It does happen. They're not disparaging their child.
And
I
there's
feel
nothing
like we're
wrong
in
with
the
goofy and
Twilight
silly.
Zone. No, there's nothing wrong with goofy and silly. And just like, if these people took the time, and I know they've watched them all, I know they've played them night after night, write down the negative things that all these parents say about them. And guess what? It is slanted one way, but it's not the way that you're putting out there. And I don't think there's anything wrong with the way his dad talks about him either when he says things like goofy and silly or this or that.
I do
They're
think
just parents talking about their kid.
when he was giving his narrative about why he was getting the whole restraining order thing, when he was giving his narrative about that, I about lost my shit over here. When he was describing what was going on with Sebastian, I was like, none of that is necessary. Like, absolutely none of that. It's so gross. But they're like, oh, he's his dad. He's grieving. He's upset. He hasn't slept. Well, but Katie and Chris don't get that same respect.
Grace. Yeah.
I'm over here airboxing because she muted me at one of my best parts, and I just realized that I was muted the entire time. That sneaky one. You see me just rolling my mouth there. What I was saying to her in that moment was that if she can't step away and see that how she talks about her own kids when she describes them.
Yep.
And there was stuff coming before that. That's why she responded about the disparaging thing. I think, I don't know if she can hear me or not, but that's, it was
It's so
irritating.
frustrating.
Yeah.
So frustrating. Oh,
And folks, when
this
you
is
have
probably going to
kids,
get me frustrated, isn't it?
when you
Oh,
have
wait.
kids, please consider what you're naming them and what other kids could make fun of them for. Just a note, just a random note I thought of, but please do that.
It doesn't matter. We had thought of everything that they could, make fun of their name. Kids will still come up with something. If they
Absolutely.
want to come up
Assholes.
with
Let's just
something,
Don't
they're
make
gonna
it
come up
easy.
with something.
Yeah, just don't
Yeah.
make it easy, is all I'm asking. Just don't make it easy.
Mm.
Oh,
Don't make their initials ASS, like if your last name starts with S. Don't do that.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Outside the box. If CPS obviously had interaction with them, correct? Whether we like it or not, take your opinion out of it for a minute and let's just talk about the facts for a second. And I'm being serious here. Lay it down for a second. Look at it from obviously CPS was involved, correct? You reported on that.
Times. Yes.
Okay. So we can agree that there were professionals involved. And yes, we all know that they make huge mistakes at times, correct? We can agree on that
absolutely.
too. Okay.
Yeah.
But there was multiple agencies and multiple places that were involved. That's the other thing. Law enforcement from one end to the other is really investigating this. Whether we like the tone and the words that they choose, at the end of the day, that's our own opinions of their choice of words. That is not factually speaking from a professional standpoint. We can argue about parenting styles, popping on the belt. I was raised getting beat with a belt, picking my own switch, that old school generation. Unfortunately, no matter whether we like it or not, there are still some old school generation. There are still people that believe in spare the rod, spoil the child, whether we like it or not.
Not even his dad. He's not even Sebastian's father.
That's doesn't get
and
it.
you can
What
have your
the
opinion on that. We
Yes,
can all
but
have
you
our
but
opinions.
you won't let me have my opinion. You have to go live about me every freaking
Your opinions are
multiple
not
times a week.
speculation. You are actively speculating. We're talking terms
Why
here
why
about
do you think
a belt.
why do you believe that you have the right to
You're muted.
I couldn't get to the unmute. Yeah, sorry. I had to grab a new pib and I was like, oh, let me get back over here. It is 2024. Do you know how many families are blended out there? It's actually really rare that I don't have a blended family, that I don't come from a blended family. That's an extremely rare thing in 2024. Stop saying it's not his dad.
Yeah,
It's
I believe
disrespectful.
at the point he went missing, had he not lived with Chris longer than he had lived with Seth?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. To me, I say the parents, because all three of them have came out here and presented themselves as his parents.
Wait,
And I'm going to respect that.
I don't mean that Seth is less of a father. That's not what I meant. What I meant is he has spent at least the same amount of time with him and caring for him and feeding him and teaching him and doing all of those things that Seth has. And to sit there, because they did it on Web Sleuths the other night, he said, my son, and she goes, stepson.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
Exactly, TPE. I raised a child, not his entire life, but for 8 years. And he's just as much my son as the son that came from my womb. And it is extremely disrespectful to hang on. Sorry, streamers, hang out. Find another place right now. It is extremely disrespectful to downgrade that. You're
I thought Deed said 3 kids
degrading
for
that. that love, you know? Yeah, she did. She thought everybody thought I had 3 kids because I don't talk about them as if they're anything separate. They're my kids. And what happens when someone says things like that? Hang on a second. Oh, I guess we got dropped in a new Discord. Thank you. Now is not the time though, guys. Thank you. When you downgrade that, if Sebastian were to ever hear that, you're hurting him. You're hurting his father. You're hurting his mother. You're hurting his biological father. Just stop it.
But
Stop
That's
it.
not That's not true. Hill said, no, she said stepfather, to make it clear to the audience because they were both on. That's not true. Seth was not up there yet, and he said my son, and she said stepson, not stepfather. No, and they were not both up there when that happened.
Now
And
she
I love
did say
Trisha,
something.
but that was not appropriate in my mind. That's my
She
opinion.
did say something later. I think she mentioned that twice. She did it the first time before Seth got up there, and then she said the same thing a little later after Seth got up there. She clarified. She said that she was saying it for the purpose of the chat to know the
That's
difference.
fair, but that
But at
was
the
not.
beginning, no. At the beginning,
And
she
that's
did it because she's
She was
biased in the
irritated. Well, she was
situation. Yeah.
irritated with him too, I think.
but what
And that's
Brittany
fair.
said here is that's not his dad. Like it's completely different.
And here's the thing, right? It was their household. If
Mhm.
they raised him in that household and he got to have 2
For 8
dads that
years.
loved him,
Mhm.
why do we fucking care what the
Right.
legal definition of his fatherhood looks like?
Right.
Also, if he got to live
Yes.
with them day in and day out, what did he call him?
Mhm. Well, and I'm with Jessica here. Like just use their names. Like just
Yeah.
use their names. If you don't want to call him dad, then just say Chris or Seth. Like you don't have to take it to that level.
And I get, like, there's a lot of people who have an issue with, a stepfather, disciplining a child that's not biologically theirs, but then don't do it in your house. But they did it in their house. So, like, you can't hold that against them, and that's the choice that they made.
Well, and obviously professionals are involved, including law enforcement, and professionals have
Mhm.
been involved. So they would have, if there was a need for somebody to step in their opinion, yes, do people make mistakes? Yes. But somebody would have stepped in. There's so many agencies, and like that narrative
Yes.
just isn't getting us anywhere at this point. And she just doesn't get it at all.
And it gets very disheartening.
Actively speculating. We're talking terms
Why
here
why
about
do you think
a belt.
why do you believe that you have the right to dictate what other people on
I'm not
YouTube
trying to
talk
dictate.
about? Because
I'm not trying to dictate what you
that's
talk about.
exactly what you're doing.
No, I'm
You're
not.
trying
I'm trying to
because
get you to have respect for the
because
victims and the
if you
stories that you're telling.
so to
These
bully
are not
someone
your
into
stories.
submission, you cannot do that.
You
Bully
claim that
someone.
this is your job, correct?
Wow.
And I'm not shaming you at
You
all. I think,
cannot bully someone into
hold on.
submission. That's not
Listen,
how it
I'm
works.
not attempting to bully you into submission.
What do you think
I am trying
that's
to get you to speak and think
Oh my
about the
God.
victims. Think about somebody telling your story at the lowest
Oh
time.
my
Would
God.
you
Do
want to
you
be
really
kicked
believe
over and
what
over
you're
again? When you
Do
were
you?
laying on the
Oh,
floor at the
wow.
weakest moment in your life,
I
would you
would
want somebody
hope that
standing over you
everybody would
kicking
talk
you?
about my kids, and I have not kicked them. I have
So
complained
you're
about the
perfect.
things.
No
the only-
skeletons in your closet.
Oh no, fuck no, I'm not perfect. I got all
Okay.
kind of fucked up issues, but I would still want people to advocate and talk about my son.
This isn't
and my kids.
advocating when you're speculating about the parents. We don't even have a crime right now.
Are you sticking up for Chris Proudfoot? Hold on. Are you sticking up for Chris Proudfoot?
And are you saying
I'm sticking up
anything?
for the parents of a
You
missing child.
support? Okay,
100%.
what about all the shit
Good on
Granny
you.
talked about?
What?
You support people that talk shit.
What
Not
about
the
isms?
whataboutisms.
What about isms? Here we go.
What
Oh,
about ism?
well, what about this? What about that?
Now, what
So that
about
means
you?
That means she knows Nanya's right? Or no, I'm sorry,
Yep.
she knows nonsense is right.
Nonsense.
Nonsense is right. Absolutely. Because
Oh, okay.
if you've got nothing else to go to except for the whataboutism, there you are.
And all dude could think of is, who are you
You're
standing
sticking
up
up
for?
for this. Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, how ignorant does that sound?
It's
The
super
question
ignorant.
is, are you sticking up for a parent of a missing child? That shouldn't be there. To me, that shouldn't be a no, I'm not for anybody.
Right.
I'm sticking up for
Crazy.
Sebastian. What is so hard about that? Hey, Sarah
Right.
Me. Wow.
So
Definitely a pivot. Definitely a
I,
pivot.
the other thing I was going to say is,
When you
sorry.
say she talks shit on set,
Yeah.
are you talking about like she goes off the rails? And you got to understand, I don't
She
watch
flat out
all these
says she
people all the
doesn't
time.
like him because other people uplift him. What kind of shit is that? Mocks
I
him
haven't
about
heard her
his
say.
pain. Oh, I can get you some clips, girlfriend.
Okay, please
Like I
do.
said,
No,
give me
please
some
do. I
days.
would love to see it. I've
Girl,
asked that.
context is
I asked you
everything.
genuinely the other day.
It is.
If these exist, send them to me. And nobody would. You said that. I think you ended up saying that they were deleted or something.
Oh, well,
The clips you're talking about.
whole live stream was deleted. It absolutely was. Of
Can
course,
you pause for a
my whole
second?
point is,
What live
Yeah.
stream are you talking
oh
about?
my god,
I didn't know Nonsense had another channel called Granny's Watching.
I guess, right?
Wow.
Hey,
I
but
didn't know they were the same person. I never knew that.
if you notice, I could be wrong, but I think she went from talking about Granny's watching here and a stream she was talking about with Seth, and I think she pivots. I could be wrong, but if I remember in the
You're not wrong.
conversation, I was confused because she pivots to a story about Madeline Soto.
Yeah, you're not wrong. She
Oh.
definitely pivoted.
So she wanted you to call out Granny for something about Sebastian, but instead tells you a story about Maddie.
Yes, because she
Wow.
is referring to a stream Granny did when she was discussing May noodles. And
Okay.
that stream is gone. That has nothing to do with Sebastian. She absolutely pivoted. She absolutely did that. Yes. I
I
called
was
it too
so
at the time.
confused.
Yeah.
Okay.
And to be
Alrighty
fair,
then.
Granny has said she does not like how the internet has lifted, Seth up into this on top of this pedestal. Meanwhile, they trash the Proudfoots. They're all parents.
I would love to see context of what she's talking about, because what I've heard Granny say has been very like unbiased, of both have inconsistencies, and if you're going to point them out across the board. If there's more out there, send it to me. I've asked for it, but she has not done any of that.
But you're
Well,
not
that would take
Granny.
her
Like I don't
actually
even
watching things and not just going off what somebody else has told her happened.
Well, where would the fun in that be?
But it's
Right.
still that pivot though of like Jenny's trying to say here, like when someone wants to call me out for something, they'll come out and say, "But what about what Johnson did? What about what Nunya did?" Like, okay, I thought we were talking about what I did here, but no, we're gonna deflect to that. It's wild. It's wild.
Yeah, it's that way when they start talking about somebody else, the what about this, what about that, and when they talk about physical things or family members or things like that, the argument's over. The other person has won that argument. Just know that when you hear people doing this on YouTube and they start talking about how somebody looks and all this, they've lost the argument.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just laughing at Heather Taylor. Sounds about as easy to follow as Lolly's weather monologuing circus in the Karen replay.
That is fact. That made me
Yes,
crack up.
that is 100%
Yeah.
spot on right there, Heather.
Yep.
Oh
I've
my
actually fell
gosh.
asleep during his questioning of one of the fire EMT people. Yesterday? I fell
Yeah.
asleep like when right after he started and woke up right as he ended. It was the
'Cause he
weirdest
had that
thing.
guy so lost. I don't wanna go into the weeds on the Karen Enriquez or we'll be here all night, but he had that guy so lost. He was jumping back and forth in the timeline saying this and that, and it was wild.
They should call him Lolly because he lulls people to sleep. Lolly.
Lolly.
the whole stream did, and it was about Jen Soto and Maddie Soto and what happened to Maddie. and she presented the case, and she freaking used that case as a weapon against 2 other mothers on YouTube to show that because they dated a guy on YouTube, she's trying to say that, look at what happened to Maddie. This is what May Noodles and Dee Dee is doing. They by default put their kids in, like, she compared the whole thing. She went through the whole case and she used it to drag 2 other people. Like, oh my God, it was so disgusting. So freaking disgusting.
I genuinely have not seen it. I didn't watch really anything when it came to that case, and that's genuinely speaking. I couldn't tell you the slightest about this live stream. So if it exists or you have, send me what you want me to see. I can't have eyes everywhere. And whether you want to think that I am watching you like you think I'm not. My eyes have been focused on, this is a bigger problem than just you, Brittany. You have personal history with Green.
It is a big
I get
problem.
that. You have personal history with a lot of people that I have never even heard of until this case.
Right.
This is not
it
personal
definitely
for
helped
me.
your channel grow. Let me tell you.
No, it's not just you.
Oh, here we go.
You definitely haven't grown your channel just off of me. And I say it all the time.
Oh, you grew your here comes the next argument. Girl.
Shay, what you doing?
She
Grew
birthed
your
your
channel
channel.
off me.
Hey.
I can't with it. I would say out of all of the creators that cover people that are messing around in actual cases, Nonsense has a very diverse group of people she's covering. She definitely doesn't stay on one creator very long. She bounces around, here, there, everywhere. If anything, she's talked about Tira the most out of all of the people when it comes to Sebastian's case, just from the ones that I've watched. So it's wild to claim like you grew your channel off me. Okay, you grew your channel off Sebastian. You grew your channel off of Kylie Rodney. You grew your channel off, like, do you want me to keep going?
Well,
It's
she
just
also
ridiculous.
Nobody would know who she was if it wasn't for the recliner lady, right?
I have no clue. I don't know where she came from.
Also, to be fair, I would rather grow my channel off the back of another creator than to do it off the back of a missing or hurt child.
I was thinking the same exact thing, Nunya. Like, I'd rather build my channel off of the exploiters than the victims. So fuck out of here, Brittany J.
I don't think it even fazed me when she said that, because I don't care. It's so above numbers and clicks and views and stuff for me than this. Like, there's a bigger picture here. These are victims that are actively going through the hardest time of their life. I could give 2 shits less about my channel growth.
Oh, sorry about that, Mopar. We had a lot of trolls in here earlier in the night. I forgot that was still on. And it's going to stay on because I honestly can't even remember how to get back and change it. So there's that. My apologies.
Sorry, I cussed on your panel again.
Girl, I have cussed on my... Why do people think I don't even cuss? Like, I've probably thrown around the F-bomb 20 times tonight.
Oh my God, you should see. All you have to do is like talk about someone's children and you'll hear Deets curse.
Yeah, that was for sure. I don't think it's fair to talk about anyone's kids. It just irks me to my soul. I hate it. Hate it.
It's off of creators too. But you you have definitely been a den for my haters, that's for sure.
Well, in the same thing, that's how you grew your channel off of missing cases and other people. Like, that's growth, right? Like, that's kind of how it works
I've never
out here.
sat on my panel and did what you've done to me, to these missing family members.
You know what?
These victims.
I would wish you would have the balls to do this for a
I
family
would
of a
not
victim.
do this. I would never do what you do because I don't believe in bullying people.
You don't believe in bullying people.
What you're doing
you're kicking the family of a missing child that we don't even have a crime yet.
What you're doing is a good thing, Nonsense. You really believe that?
100%. Yeah, absolutely.
Really?
Because you know what we did?
What are
we were
you
able
going to
to
do
get
when somebody
attention of the
takes their own
California
life?
governor
Let me
to
ask
get
you
a
that.
hearing.
Right.
You know
What are you going to do when someone
group of
takes their own life over your?
You're not going to put that on me. See, the thing that I don't play is I don't play little kid games like that.
You tell
I
yourself.
don't do that.
No, you tell
we don't take
yourself.
responsibility for people's
Oh my
mental health.
God.
Nope, we're not doing that. You don't get to
Are
put
you
that on
fucking
people.
kidding me?
Yeah,
You
I'm
don't
fucking
get to push
serious.
people to their break like that nonsense.
If
And,
this is
and
pushing
that's
you to
how
your
you
break, then this is the job you chose.
seriously fucking
You are
tell
open for
yourself.
criticism on a public app.
Wow,
You will not
you
get
really
to
tell
shame
yourself
somebody.
that other people are responsible. So it's not your fault. They're responsible for their own selves. And
Think about what you're
it
doing
doesn't
to the
matter
family
about
of a
what you're
victim.
saying.
Think
I'm
about
not
what you're
doing.
doing to the family
Oh
of
my
a
God,
victim.
me saying that I disagree with Chris and Katie is not doing anything for their case. It's not.
It's really sad that you think
I'm
that. It's
one
really sad that you
person
can't see the bigger
with a
picture. I
small.
hope
My
sometime, maybe
channel.
with some age,
I
you will
really hope
see
you get
the
some
harm
help.
and the
I
damage
really.
that misinformation
You
can
are
cause in
crazy,
cases
lady.
like this. You can
Jesus
call me
Christ.
crazy all day.
Jesus, I gave her a
Oh,
chance. Y'all
she
saw that.
kicked you.
She
I
talks
did.
too much.
You need to get your mods to get all the
Jesus
all in
Christ.
chat.
See what I've just heard.
Ta-da!
Hang
All
on.
are
I hear where
coming in
the
here.
mean girls
I'm
are.
listening to them. I'm watching them in chat. This is crazy. That woman is evil.
Well, the
Totally.
mods were doing it. It was just too much.
You're
Can I say
evil
something,
nonsense.
They were working. I was watching.
Yeah. Sorry, that just cracked me up. You're evil. That woman is evil.
Wait,
wasn't
does
even
she
mean.
thinks the only thing that she's done wrong is disagree with Chris and Katie?
I guess.
She misses
Oh
the
my
point
God.
completely. Like there's such a lapse of
Completely over her head. Yeah,
Brit-
it is.
like take my own personal relationship like out of like with Brittany. She's very good at gaslighting people and nonsense. I do love your content. I watched you before even like you covered Brittany. And I think that your intentions in trying to show her, another relatable side as a mother was great. I just think that like just being somebody who's been close to her and like knows how she ticks she's 100% like it's about the money, it's about the nightly like live stream, keeping herself in the algorithm. Like she treats this like her job. She is not able to really kind of meet you and be empathetic in that. Like it's something that's very bewildering to me. I actually was in her live stream, I was watching her live stream that was on her backup channel when Mallory was in there. And I even texted Brittany during that live. I blocked her to text her because I was like, please stop. Like, this is too much. Like, I have myself considered like trying to explain this to her, but I have been on panels and covered cases with her. And I have had 2 of those that I have not been proud of. And I've learned like really hard from that. And when you kind of have that wake up call in my position and then try to back off from that, then there's really wasn't a place for me there and things were just changing in my life. That's just my personal story. But her mission, this is like her job. And so I would love for her to just take a little bit of a break. And I know how much she loves her family. And given the example, if the shoe was on the other foot, how would you feel? I think that is super valuable and important because I really feel like, you should do unto others as done to you. And it just really, I don't know, it breaks my heart because I think at the end of the day, Brittany knows that if the shoe were on the other foot, she wouldn't like all this. She's having a hard time handling the criticism in her content itself, and she's not the mother of a missing child. Sorry. I just had to get that out there. And I'm very passionate about this because Brittany was one of my best friends and I really, really cared about Brittany. And so this hurts to see this. And she's really, really good at doing a pivot whenever you're trying to have a conversation. It gets really confusing. I've called her a B word too, and I've screamed. And I've been drug on lives for things, but I think that unfortunately, there's just this acceptance that's kind of come over me that she's not going to change. She's got her eye on the prize. And if you call her on it, then she's going to do this group think things that we were kind of dealing with in a previous kind of altercation. And that very similar, motive is that when you're against her, you get grouped with the mean girls. And we don't really know who the mean girls are. Is it season 1 mods? Because yeah, she originally came from Natasha Cooper's. I didn't meet her until the Kylie Rodney case. So, but she was best friends with Melissa Jade. She started her channel when they were friends, and then they're no longer friends anymore. So, that's to them. But, I think that there's just her feud too with Granny's watching, like, even like any of us like being in her chat or yourself, like she's gonna group you with Granny naturally. Like you're not set apart from that. And I just think that she's looking for those connections and to pick a fight, unfortunately. She likes the drama. She really loves it. We would see whenever Mal was her co-host, they would be on a live stream and like Brittany's up there and she would jump down to go into Krana chats and then come back to the live with Mal. A lot of us saw it several times, people that I've talked to on our own encounters. I think her focus is in a different place. I think that if she cared as much about like the views, the nightly live streams and this community type of feel that she has as much for the victims, it could go a long way for her because there is this Southern like sweetness to her that is endearing. And there are qualities of Brittany that, yeah, I do like, and I have liked. She's not like an awful person, but she's also a person that I have just feel betrayed and like, that trust is not there for me. And so I think about this now sorry for my rant, but like I do think about this now when I am covering things that like if I panel with Melissa, yeah, we have covered active cases, but we started taking a different approach and like debunking stuff. I kind of found that to be in its own way of, trying to keep the facts straight because yeah, people can hear misinformation everywhere and it really spreads like wildfires. I did listen to the web sleuths like part. I was like halfway through today trying to catch up. And like I just remember hearing like certain things, and I think it's so interesting that people will constantly bring up what happened to Brandy and Michael Vaughn's mom and father, dad, and that was heartbreaking, and that should never happen. But they talk about them, and they're not seeing that how easily, maybe 6 months from now, that Sebastian's parents, that's both, father, mother, and stepfather, however that, their family dynamics work, they could very well be, Brandy and her husband. And what are you going to look back on it? You're never going to go back and correct that. I guarantee you won't. And that's where my heart like just kind of breaks in this is like, they're just left with all of this. And
You
they're
can't
still
put that
living it.
toothpaste back in the tube. These people are being actively stalked and harassed by people. And who the hell would I be to complain about some emails to someone who has people sitting outside of their home, no matter where their home is, whether it's their, permanent residence, whether it's the, camper that they live in when he's at work, they're actively being followed and taken pictures taken of them while they're trying to eat Easter dinner. Come on, this is not the same as being trolled in our chats, not by a landslide.
No, and you're right. Oh, sorry. I was just going to say really quickly, and I'll be done. I think also what's getting missed here is a timeline of what we understand from the parents of Sebastian's diagnosis to when he had been spanked with a belt. Okay. Obviously, knowing now that their son is on spectrum, I do believe that they would take into consideration the sensory and behavior and everything that goes with parenting a child on the spectrum. But it sounds like they didn't know that before. It was several years ago, and Seth said he was just recently diagnosed within the year. And I do think timeline's really important. And also, to be honest, has not one parent ever like lost, their cool a little bit too much on their child in a moment that you didn't cross the line, but they didn't deserve that, and you reflect and you say, I want to be better. What if that was that moment for Chris? Like even maybe Sebastian did something that warranted a punishment. Maybe that one time was like, I won't do that again. He's owned it. At least he's been honest. And I'm also a Southern wife. And I do respect my husband, and I don't mind him protecting me, and he would be like kind of like Chris in that aspect. And I'm really tired of seeing hate on any side of the aisle, because to me, they're all the parents of a missing child, and Sebastian is the fucking focus. Sorry, I'm done. Just piss
No,
me
and he
off.
should be.
No.
It should be. It's very aggravating, and I understand that outrage. I do. I truly do. I think that people have definitely lost the plot. And again, I go back to not just, I'm not saying like Brittany J, you've lost the plot. I'm saying society has, especially when it comes to victims and their families. Like everybody thinks that every crime case, but this one's not even, we don't even know if a crime's occurred here. But every case, they think it's an episode of 48 Hours, and that's just not, or Law and Order, and that's just not how things work in reality. It doesn't operate that way.
Can I say one more thing and then I gotta hop down? I'm way past my bedtime.
Absolutely.
So, Shay, I appreciate you sharing all of that because I see what you're saying, and I'm really sorry that it's hard for you guys who do have a
Oh,
personal.
outside, I love them. I
What?
love them.
Oh, Jenny, I'm gonna mute you because you're muted. Or unmuted. Go ahead. I think she
It
was
wasn't
talking to her
me.
hubby. Yeah.
I was like, oh, did I talk over her again? Poor Jenny.
She did.
But like I get where you guys are all coming from, and it sucks because I know that a lot of you guys have had friendships over there, and this is like when you point out things that she's doing, it deflects to this person or that person, and it becomes the whataboutisms. This whole conversation tonight started with her blatantly misinforming her audience about a petition that we were dropping to standardize Amber Alerts, things that they're really attempting to do to help in the big picture of things. There was nothing nefarious about it. The billboards were all in discussion about Sebastian and what's happening with his family and making sure that the billboards all get out there. And she went live and purposely turned herself into this, I don't even, mess over the situation that didn't even exist. She is intentionally not looking at what is being pointed out because, like you did say, she does see this as a job. And what's really sad is that she does view this as a career, but there's no contract that she had to sign between these victims' families to tell their story. She's taking and telling their story and claiming it's her job when she was never even interviewed for the job. And she has zero respect for the family, zero respect for the details, the victims involved, re-victimization of the victims. Sometimes, even stepping back and saying, okay, that's out here, but does it necessarily have to be out here? They don't think about any of that stuff. Or is this actually helpful in a case? These are active cases at the most crucial times when law enforcement needs to spend their energy vetting tips, and they go through and comb through everything that is coming in. And when we have chats that are going crazy, and I'm going to use CLL for an example, hope you don't mind, Deets, but when you're putting
I don't mind
interviews with a neighbor out there like happened today, the information's not vetted. People went absolutely stir crazy, and they're like, how was this never called in? People had all different views, whether they listened to it or not. People in the comment section were just enraged. And that's what they're doing, is they're playing on the emotional manipulation point of people to enrage their audience. And then it infiltrates the police departments with all these tips from social media, tying up resources that they actively need for this missing child. And even at that level, she won't even take a look and say, her chat was the one calling the TBI hotline. Like, she can't get the basics of it, and she intentionally twists it into this because, now this is my opinion, but it pays better for her to be the victim alongside telling this works for her, so I don't see it changing either. Unfortunately, she doesn't want to see the bigger picture until sometimes people are in those shoes, and that's just unfortunate. Sometimes people don't realize the harm because they're unwilling to see it because it benefits in another way, if that makes any sense at all.
Yeah, it makes complete sense.
It does, and I think that, like, you know, even on the side, just outside of true crime though, talking with her, um, she she I mean, she does it whenever she's, like, kind of going back at you, she's cherry picking things, but I kinda sense that a lot of different times in our relationship, like, where you would put effort into, like, communicating something and ensuring, like, that each word, everything flows so it you know, you're hoping that your delivery is being reciprocated, you know, the way you intend, and, like, I swear I would get, like, feedback, like, right after that, and she would, like, pick out just one sentence and then lose it. I'm like, "But what about the other stuff? It was all, like, a thing." And I just kinda see, like, this is her natural, like, way of being, you know? It's not just, like, on YouTube or the true crime, like, this is just who she is, and, I truly believe, like, humanity, you know, we should always be evolving, growing, and learning, like, from our mistakes, and it's okay to mess up, take accountability, and say you're sorry sometimes. I mean, and it be genuine, right? And it's not out for, like, any other intention, but to
Right.
genuinely apologize when you know you messed up.
There's no shame in that. Absolutely not. If you can be genuine like that and say, "Yeah, I screwed up and I'm gonna do better going forward." What's wrong with that?
And I think she thinks it's like, I would never apologize to those creators who think what we're doing. We don't want the apology. Like, none of us are owed an apology. These victims deserve better at the end of the day. That's all this is about. The victims, the families going
Mhm.
through the worst time. Like, we don't even have a crime at this time, unfortunately, no matter what any of us want to think, our opinions on it. We have a missing child and we have nothing more than that. And it's really unfortunate. So I appreciate you letting me come up tonight and hang out with you guys for a little bit.
Anytime.
Oh, wait,
I
don't go yet.
appreciate you.
I want to apologize because I didn't know I was unmuted, and
Oh,
my
you're
husband
good.
got these hanging petunias, these black petunias today that hang. They're so beautiful, and he was asking. He woke
Aw.
up and he was asking me about them, so I apologize. I'm so
No, don't
sorry.
apologize.
I
I'll
heard you
talk over
say,
him.
"Yeah, I love it," and I'm like, "Okay, this isn't on topic. She must be talking
You're
to
like,
hubby."
I
I'm
love
like, "I'm gonna
them.
mute you."
They're beautiful. He did such a good
Mhm.
job.
Good
Aw.
night, ladies.
Good
Good night.
night,
Thank you for
nonsense.
hearing me out.
Good night.
I'll see
Yeah.
you next time you get out of the clink.
Okay, I will. Shay, thank you for telling me all about what you're going through too. I'm sorry that so many of you are experiencing whiplash from all of this.
Well, yeah, and Mel
Oh,
said it
the
perfect. We're not going to your channel because there's this personal thing. Like, we've actually all shared, like, a similar, you know, a way and approach to true crime. You know, it's not like that to us, but when you do care about somebody, of course you want to see them do better. You know, I
right.
left her channel wanting her to be successful, not to for her to ever lose anything. Helps put food in her baby's bellies. I would never want her
Right.
to lose it. I just want her to do what, you know, the right thing is if she was in the other shoes.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Good night.
Good night. I was supposed to kick
Good
her
night.
off, but I didn't get a chance to. Oh,
I'll jump down. I'm
alright.
sorry. I just
No, you're fine. I'm just letting Morbid up. You're welcome to stay up here or you're welcome to hop down, and
I
thank you,
am
Shay,
so
for
happy to
sharing
be
all
up
of
here.
that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mhm.
I appreciate it.
Mhm.
Thank you so much.
Hey,
What can
Morbid.
we do for you, Morbid?
I just want to jump in on the conversation that y'all having. And I appreciate all having me up here. So,
Mhm.
you know, I'm not here to disrupt anything, but can I see who's up here? Who's up here? I'd like
It's
to
just
talk.
me and Gavel Geeks.
Who's Gavel Geeks?
Mhm.
Yep, just me.
Oh, hi, Gavel Geeks. How you doing there, Jenny?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
Big supporter of you. I love your channel. Oh, what are you laughing at?
You don't
What?
have to lie. You don't have to
No, I do
lie.
love your channel. Shut up. No, I love your
What does she
channel.
cover? What does Jenny cover?
Mhm.
True crime and shit like that. You
Not
know,
No.
just
really.
bullshit.
No.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Neither.
You do sound down. What's going on? You sound
what
really
y'all
down.
talking? So, you know, let's talk about it. You know, Sebastian Rogers, number one, is the big topic of discussion here, is what I'm hearing. Correct?
Well, I don't know that he's actually the topic of discussion. It's
Yeah,
more
y'all
that
just like
the
jumping up on
creators
this
covering
Sebastian
him
Rogers
that
case.
are
Let's be honest here. Nobody else is bringing in that money, ching ching, like Tyler Fedler, right?
Actually, we stopped
Yeah.
covering Sebastian's case when this
So
all
what y'all
got out of
started.
covering
control.
now?
So
What's up with that true crime community? What are we covering right now? Let me be aware of what do we cover.
What do you really want to talk about, Morbid?
I want to know what we covering at his true crime case.
What are you
Or-
covering? I know he's
Shit,
stealing
I
money.
don't know. I mean, you want to know?
Yeah,
You
what are you
really want to
covering?
know, or you just fucking with me?
I really want to know what you're
All right.
covering.
So there's an Amish dad that was accused of incest with 4 children over 18 years of age. Y'all heard about that?
No.
No. All right. So how does that float your boat?
Well, doesn't
What do y'all think
float
about
my
that?
boat, but it's gross.
It is
It's wrong.
gross.
I'm glad someone's covering it though.
All right. So, well, that's all I want to tell you about that
You
shit.
just wanted to come and tell me that?
Well, y'all want to know his name, or what do you
No.
want? What do we do?
What do we do?
Amos
What do we do?
Embersol. That's his name.
What is it?
Accused of raping daughters on Ephrata farm. An Amish father. He's been charged with 15 felonies and 3 misdemeanors for raping and sexually assaulting 4 of his daughters over 18 years of age. Are you good with that? Y'all good with that shit?
Why are you asking us if we're good with it?
I don't know. I'm just asking questions. I see. I just ask questions. I'm sorry.
I don't know anybody that would be good with that.
All right. Well, he did this, so that's all I'm saying. It was on March 2024.
Amos Embersol. Yeah.
Yes, Amos Embersol. So you know him, 59.
Well, no, I Googled.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's good.
Felony
That's
rape,
good.
felony incest, felony
How many
aggravated
felony rapes did he have?
indecent
How many
assault.
counts?
3
Good.
on each.
Felony incest. How many
That's
felony incest?
3
did he
on
have?
all of the ones that you're claiming, but that's not. Why do you keep saying
All I
good?
want to say is, don't y'all think that the glare is nothing but a fucking Muppet and a puppet? Let's be honest, y'all.
Do you
Let's
want to
get
talk
that
about
down.
Amos or do
The
you want
brass
to talk
tacks.
about the glare?
Dude, I could talk about anything y'all want. You want to talk about Pamela Rogers?
I don't know who that is.
I'll school you on her.
Oh.
Who do you want? Who do
you
y'all
think
want to talk about? You want to talk about the glare? Or y'all want to talk about some other
I want to talk about
true
you.
crime case?
I want to talk about you.
Yes, ma'am. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What's going
Let's
on?
use it.
Because you sound really like you used to be so happy and upbeat, and here lately you seem very
I'm always
down.
happy and upbeat,
Like
baby.
when I heard you on
Let's do it.
Heels the other night. You sounded really down. Like what's going on?
Oh, wow. Really? I was down on heels?
Uh-huh.
Oh, man. Well, I'm sorry to project myself that way because that shouldn't have been. I apologize for that. So I should have been more upbeat. You know what I'm saying? Because I should be more happy about it. So that's my fault. So I apologize.
Well, you don't have to
Morbid.
apologize for it.
Apologize.
I'm not really familiar with Morbid. I mean, I know some things,
Are
but
you
I'm not
sexy?
as familiar. No. So
Yes, you
I
are.
don't.
Sound it.
No, I'm not. I
Own
don't.
it, baby. Own it. Like
My
Caesar
husband thinks
Milan.
I am.
You know?
So, but I'm not real familiar with your channel. Is it Morbid? Is it called
My
Morbid
channel
X?
sucks. No one cares about my channel. It's all good.
Okay.
But I
How
know
do I find
Deets.
it?
And Deets has questions for me, right? Deets.
Not really. I mean, besides the one I already asked you, like you seem really down. What's going on? I've seen you
What's
just kind
down
of
about it?
Just the tone. You're just not like upbeat and
Oh, I'm
happy
upbeat,
go
baby.
lucky like you used to be. So I'm no shade. I'm just asking, is everything good?
So you're a
You
fan of
say it
mine
is.
from the get-go.
I
What you're
was
saying.
until until you talked mad shit about me for no reason.
Oh, wow. So the truth comes out. So I was talking mad shit about you. All right. So let's talk about that, sweetheart.
What would you like to talk about it?
Where'd it go sour between us two? Because I like you. I appreciate
That would be a
you.
good question. I mean, I don't typically talk about people I like that.
You know you like me. Do you like me or no? What's your
I've liked some of the
instinct?
things you have done, not all of them.
What did you like that I did? Because I did shit.
I just recognized your voice. So you
Oh,
talk
Jenny.
to Candace.
He did talk to Candace on
That was good.
Daisy's channel.
Candace, Summer Wells,
Well,
Candace.
it was good. It
Mhm.
was really good.
Oh,
You did a good
really?
job.
You enjoyed that, huh?
Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was
I
good.
got you. What did you
It
enjoy
was a good
about that
combo.
interview that I had with Candace Wells?
Well, I think because you're not so involved in it like other people who talk to her are, that you asked some really good questions that people hadn't really because everybody's so
That's
deep
true.
into it,
That's true.
right?
Yeah.
But I thought you asked some really good questions, at least to be reiterated, even if some of them had been asked way early on, it may
Yes,
have a
ma'am.
different answer now. So I thought it was really
Yes,
good.
ma'am.
I did.
You're right. You're right about
Kudos to
that.
you. Mhm.
You're right about that. Did you guys enjoy my Bullhorn Betty interview?
I didn't see that.
I
You
didn't
sure
watch it.
about that? Everybody. Did Deet see that? Did you see my Bullhorn Betty?
No, I took a big break. I left the day after you did, I think.
Why'd you
And
leave? Wow.
I
Was
took
it the glares problem?
No.
Is that what happened? The glare got in this situation and
No.
are you sure about that? You
I'm
like the
pretty
guy.
sure.
You like Glare and Turtle Boy riding.
I
Like him.
don't know Turtle
Him
Boy. I
doesn't
don't
riding on
watch
really-
Turtle Boy.
Yeah, Turtle Boy's
I
not
don't.
her thing.
No,
sure
I
about that?
read a couple of his blogs and heard some of the things he did. And
So what do
I
you
don't
think
watch
about
him.
that? What do you think about Turtle Boy and
I think
Karen
he
Reed?
crosses lines that I'm not comfortable with.
That's all good.
Facts.
That's all good.
Mhm.
But the Glare would cross that line for views.
Would he?
Yeah,
I
he did.
have not seen him cross that line
Are you sure about
pertaining to
that?
true crime.
I'm
You
sure
want me to
I
introduce
I have
you to
not seen
Jerry?
him go to
seen it.
a ball diamond and yell at the, a witness in a case.
He comes on here, right? He comes on here with Deets.
Yes.
He talks
Is that
to
why you're
Deets
here? Are
sometimes.
you hoping that you can have a conversation
Oh,
with
I would
Blair?
love to have a conversation with that coffee ground motherfucker. Yeah, hell yeah.
Something tells
wanna
me
talk
he
to him.
doesn't care to have one with you.
See, the problem is he doesn't care because he realizes he bows down to the turtle dick rider.
Okay.
And that's the truth.
I always thought he just like really respects the positive things that Turtle Boy's
And
done.
he's
I don't
trying
know
to
about
get
the-
into the Karen Reed DMs. How about that?
Oh, you think he's trying to get into Karen Reed's DMs?
Absolutely 100%.
like Proctor tried
he
to.
is.
Like
And
Proctor
Karen
tried to.
Reed is not
Hey, what do you think about that case, Morbid? What
replying to
do you
him.
think she did it?
Karen
think she
Reed?
hit him?
Yeah, hell
Yeah.
yeah, she's guilty. What do you guys?
How's she guilty? What did she
makes
She's
do?
guilty
I'm
because she
interested now.
killed John O'Keefe. Justice
she
for
kill
John
him?
O'Keefe, and you got
Yeah.
people
Justice for
like
John O'Keefe.
the Glare who hashtags justice for John O'Keefe, and there's no justice for John O'Keefe. Number one,
They're working on it.
it just ain't happening. No, there's no
You don't
working
think
on
it's gonna
anything.
happen? So you
No.
don't think that the judicial
They just want to
process is
get into
working?
the DMs of Karen Reed, and that's all they care about.
Everybody just wants to get into her DMs. That's
Hell
all
yeah,
anyone's doing
that's
is
it.
just trying
That's
to
it.
get into her DMs.
Absolutely,
not that hot.
100%.
No,
mean,
she's
she's
not.
Why do you think Karen
pretty
Reed is
woman.
innocent? Go
I
ahead.
don't know if she is or
You're
I
not.
right.
don't know.
Because she's
What
not.
evidence? What evidence convinced you? That's what I would like to know. Because I want to know what
Yes.
evidence convinces people either way. Like I really,
Tell
honestly
me
want to
what
know that.
evidence proves otherwise that she's not innocent.
I don't think she's
No,
in it. I mean, I don't
we're
know.
not asking about evidence to prove whether she's innocent or not. We're
So
asking
we have to
which
prove that
piece
she's guilty.
which
Well, she's
piece
guilty.
of
Number one.
evidence convinced
She's
you
guilty.
that she was guilty?
Yes, she is
Yeah,
guilty.
what makes you think that? Just because Glare thinks she's not? Is that why? Because that's okay too if that's what you
The
feel.
glare is that he stole a dog right before Christmas. Do y'all not know that?
He stole a
Oh wait,
dog?
y'all don't care about that fact,
Oh
right?
He
my
stole. Wait, he
goodness!
So
stole
Did you
Clubber.
call the
he stole
law on him
Clubber
for stealing
right
a
before
dog?
Christmas. Y'all know that, right? I'm
That
just
where?
laying down some gospel to
Mm.
From
y'all.
where?
What?
Where'd he steal the dog
Where'd he
from?
steal it from?
I don't know. He stole it from some shitty town in Tennessee while he was moving towards going to his destination that was 2 miles away to go to his stupid
Shady.
little I don't know workout
To
center
the
to go
gym?
ahead and to the gym,
So then,
and he stole
so
the
he.
dog and bought him some Dollar General food.
Oh, is that
Wow.
why he's
So
afraid to
Shady,
show
I
Clubber?
believe
And by the
Shady
way,
said
did
he
y'all
saved the dog.
did
Did he
y'all
save
not
the
see
dog?
did y'all not see him abuse that dog?
No,
No,
Oh,
I've never
you
seen
didn't
him.
see him
I've seen
throw
him
the
let the
dog off
dog
his
lick his
table? Is that what
face.
you're all
If you want to
telling
call
me?
that abuse, that's
Oh,
I've
so
seen the
you
dog
didn't
jump off
see
the
him
table.
throw Clubber off the table,
oh
No, I didn't.
or did you? If you did, let
no.
me know.
I have not
I
seen
didn't.
him
Okay.
abuse his dog.
Do you want that video? I can prove it to you that happened.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. So
Let's
he
see it.
did throw his dog off the table.
He threw his
So
dog.
what do you think about that?
Maymay will correct me when I'm wrong, and she says that you're
Maymay
not
could
being
do
totally
whatever he or she wants. In
honest.
fact, I would like the glare to come up here and answer these questions because we have proof that
It's
he
2
actually
a.m. I doubt he's
abused his
even
dog.
listening.
He abused his dog. He threw him off the table, and we all saw that. And nobody cares. Y'all don't care.
There's so many people in here saying the opposite of that he has never abused his dog. I've
Well,
never seen him abuse
I
his
got
dog.
video footage of it that he did. So
Okay. Well,
what's up?
I want to see it. Can we
Well,
see it?
it sounds like
Y'all
you.
want to see it?
Yeah.
Sure, drop the
Okay.
link in the back chat.
Give me a second. I'm gonna give you
We'll
that
walk through it.
moment. All right.
I mean, that's kind of what Deeds does. Is
Y'all ready for
look for
this?
we look
He
for the
throws
truth.
his dog off of his fucking desk. Okay. And we hear it all. We hear the commotion that is involved with this because that's what the
commotion.
glare is. The glare is, in fact, a man who actually does this to his special ed son. He likes to beat his
What
special.
son?
Nope. Not going there.
What?
Yeah. I'm not going down that road. Not going down there. Too
No.
far, Morbid. And you know it.
He didn't. I've never seen him. I mean,
I've never
dog.
seen
I've
him
never
abuse
seen
his
anything like
dog.
that. If he's got it, I want. I mean, I want to see that because that's BS. But I've never seen that. Hmm.
Hang
It's
on,
too bad
sorry.
because that
Someone
really
sent me
was it.
something.
That really was a good interview that he did with Candace, and I hate that because there's like really good potential there. That makes me
Yeah.
sad. Oh, somebody his
No, Morgan. I don't allow anyone to talk about their kids or other people's kids on my panel. It doesn't happen. Period. End of. I know he's
Somebody
streaming.
Somebody said, CP is on somewhere. Ugh,
Dude, I
I'm not
don't
gonna
know
handle
why
that right
he's
now.
so obsessed with the dog.
I
I
don't
feel
think it's
like
the
you
dog
get
he's obsessed with. I think it's
I was like, do
Claire.
you get a do you get a commission every time you say the name Glare or Clubber on YouTube? Because you should, dude. I don't think it's right to do to anyone. Don't talk about people's kids.
Mm.
No, I don't think I don't think that there is a getting to the bottom of it burden. It's weird. If I'll put you back up here one more time. If you talk about anyone's children, I don't care if they're grown ass adults. I'll ban you from the studio.
Number one, why would you ban me? I didn't do anything. I promise you. I won't
I have
talk
asked you
about
to
his
please
kids, blah, blah,
don't
blah.
talk about
She
anyone's
didn't
kids,
ban you.
please.
Yeah, she
I
didn't
said I
ban you.
will if you do
Oh,
again.
Jenny, shut
Yeah.
up for a second.
Hey,
Uh-uh.
don't tell Jenny to
Oh, I'm
shut up.
sorry. I'm
Don't do
sorry.
that.
I don't mean to be harsh, but Jenny, shut up.
Hmm.
All right. Know your role. Shut your mouth, Jenny. All right. I love you. Shut up.
Nope. Banned. Don't talk to Jenny that way.
I think he's just drinking or
I
something.
don't know what he's doing, except he's just being a jerk. So, yeah, that was rude. Oh, I know, guys. I know he's live. I know he's streaming me. Thank you. But you go too far. You go way too far. It'd be nice if you were willing to have a conversation, but you're not willing to ever have a conversation. You want to go far on some weird, strange YouTube's obsessions and out in left field.
And by the way, I don't care about him telling me to shut up. I just don't, I mean, there's no
I
reason
do.
for it, but
Yeah,
I know he's just trying to be funny.
but it's not funny. He has
Well,
been funny, but that's not funny. Right, it is
no,
definitely not 1987 anymore. Oh my gosh.
1987. What happened in 1987?
This is like the Howard Stern stuff, like,
Oh,
that's what I took away from it anyway.
oh, shock jock.
Mhm.
Okay, I never
Alright.
really thought of it that way.
I don't really have anything else tonight. Boy, Morba just put you in a sour mood.
I mean, we could finish watching Rice. We could.
I don't think I even have it in me for Friggy Rice.
That's
Like,
fair.
oh, it's just
But
like he's like an energy vampire, sucks it out of you for his.
I know, I know. And see, I've like slept in hours where people are normally having an evening. So I'm like wide awake. I'm like, eh. Oh, Burton was born in
Burton
1987.
was. That's what happened. That's what was so important.
That's a wonderful year then.
I know.
Absolutely
I know.
wonderful.
I saw him on heels and I thought she was so nice and he just would not stop. So just wouldn't stop.
I mean, I know him and Claire don't like each other, and that's okay, right?
Yeah.
But I would like to be able to like them both because I like the Claire. I know everybody's
Oh.
done stuff in their past or has different opinions or whatever. I don't care. That doesn't make me hate someone or not see the good and the benefit of that person.
Mhm.
So I don't get it. And I don't get trying to make other people dislike people that you dislike either.
I don't like that either. Like, you don't have to like all the people I like. You don't have to dislike any of the people I dislike, but the, like, forcing it on people is what is wrong.
Well, all I said she didn't ban you because I misunderstood what he was saying. I was like, "Oh, she didn't ban you." That's what he was saying, "Shut up" about, and so I don't care. I mean, I didn't. There was nothing to say "shut up" to. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't like I was demeaning him or something.
Mhm.
So
I put that up, Tony, because I know I'm sure he's still watching, and then that's gonna piss him off. That guy makes me want to watch the glare now.
I
I
know.
thought
Now I want to
too.
talk to the glare.
Yeah, it's just weird. I I don't know what the obsession is, but leave me out of your weird games.
So is
Right, Shay?
possibly, hopefully, Karen Reed Day we get to talk about this week?
Tomorrow or later today. Yes.
Because oh, it is to okay, yeah. Because I'm like, "Ugh."
No. It's been crazy past couple days in the trial.
Mhm. 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 I saw
So,
what do you call uh Nerdy Addict? He had a
mhm.
on Twitter, he had a GIF of somebody that was in like uh like a EMT or police uniform with like this vest on,
Mhm.
like falling down a slide, like just shooting out of a slide. And he said that was what the defense was doing to all of the first responders.
Oh, all except for that one, but they've been on top of it with the first
Mhm.
responders.
Mhm. Yeah. I just thought that was funny. I saw that. I was like, "Oh my god."
There's been some great memes, and it's like, "Wait, we're only on day 4? We're only on day 4,
Mhm.
you all." It's crazy.
Oh, it's crazy, and the amount of stuff that the judge won't allow is ridiculous.
It is. I don't like the whole, not being able to not being able to give the grounds for why they're objecting. It's really
Oh, that's
bugging me.
crazy. And not only that, but this, like through the entire, whenever, especially when the defense is at this,
Yeah. It's such the heavy sighs, like, "Ma'am, mute yourself."
from the judge, from the
I wonder
judge.
if the jury hears that, but someone said no,
Mm,
so I don't
no,
know.
they don't. It's still inappropriate, but yeah, I don't think that they can. I mean, I don't know how close they are to her. Technically, they might be able to hear it just generally,
Mm.
not through the microphone. I don't know.
Terry's not in here. You need to stop it, Morbid. Please.
Are you okay, Deets?
Don't use me or my channel in your weird back and I don't even wanna say it's a back and forth, it's just like your weird fourth. Just stop.
You're weird
'Cause
for
there
it.
is no back and forth, it's just a fourth. Like, it's just one-sided.
That was funny when he said, "I love your channel," or what. I was like, "Dude, you just asked what my name
What I did yeah.
was."
I know the
And
jury went to the house today, that was pretty cool. It really was.
mhm.
Did you hear the hot mic moment? I'm gonna talk about it tomorrow. Okay, I gotta stop talking about it or I'll talk about it all tonight, and I need to go catch some sleep because I am
Yeah,
tired.
rest up, and I'll hop down. Love you. I'll talk
Oh,
to you soon.
yeah, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.
I am. Thank you, Morbid, for telling me what to do, sir. All right. Thank you, guys. Let's see. I think I got everybody thanked on. It stopped like tagging the or starring the memberships and stuff. So if I missed anyone, my apologies. It has kind of been a crazy night. We have been all over the board. We have went from JLR harassing me as Freddy Krueger. We have went to Friggy's Fried Rice. We've went and talked about BJ versus nonsense. Um, I did just hear that for those wanting to go watch it, I would have brought it up, but then we got sidetracked with morbid stuff. But apparently, Chris Proudfoot is over on Cluminati's. If you guys want to go hear that, here is the link for it. Pop in there, check that out. Where else did we go? Man, we've just been all over the board tonight, and it's been great. Thank you, Shady. I had a great time hanging out with you all, and I'll see you later today. Love, love.